YouTube now as well. Hello, YouTube. So far, everyone has been actually really nice. There were some people in chat when I was playing Limbus who were like, yeah, but you know, read. Can you please read? And I'm like, okay, let me read. Yeah, nice skill. Nice title for a skill. Bye. I have read it. So let me press my win rate button. Let me press my win rate button. That's it. Thank you. Thank you. Let me do hashtag win rate. There we go. I forgot about that. Hashtag win rate. Because that's all we're doing here. And yes, I will be drawing as well. I have tickets for drawing. And one for like choosing a character, I think it is, from the anniversary. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do here. If I should aim for something or not. Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you all. Graphics. Number full screen. Confirm. There you go. Spinning the wheel, which idea take? No, I do want an idea which I was like, okay, I can use that for like everything. For a win rate ID. I need a win rate ID like here. It needs to be win rate. I'm not saying it should have the potential to win rate, but it's just like I don't read. I don't read a 9-page PDF file of whatever skill they're using. Yeah, nice synergy you have there, Gregor, or I don't know, Ishmael. But I'm not into that. I'm sorry. So yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to aim. It's no game capturing. Oh, because it's searching for lobotomy. Boom. There. Oh. You can't hear anything. Of course you can't. Audio. Yeah. What do you mean, pussy? No. Not like that. I really just want something that I can, you know, I can synergy with. I can synergy. Also, I need to change the sinners here. And I need to level some. I got myself this here. Look at that. I got my... Oh, shit. I got myself this here. There. I got this one. And I did it on number 3. That is the last thing I got from the Muro dungeon. So yeah. Hello, Joe Games. Welcome. Welcome. Your usual British king? Yeah. I got that. You know why I got this? Because this is like has like an AoE damage here, right? And in the last Walpurgis night, I was using... Oh, I was using this one. And this also was an AoE, which does pierce damage. And in the last Walpurgis, they were affected by pierce damage, like fatal. I was like, man, this is such a good... It's just such a good ego. Just like massive AoE damage. So I was like, yeah, I don't have any buff for Heathcliff. So I took that one. To be fair, I don't even have one here. There is also a buff out for Faust. I can only choose an ID, right? I cannot choose an ego. I have a buff here, this one. I like this one, even though it doesn't do an AoE damage. No one has AoE, sadly. So, yeah. I wanted to level this one, probably. I'm gonna level this one. Oh yeah, and people wanted potential men today, so we're gonna have potential men. I'm not sure if voice damage is any good today, but fuck it, we're just doing it. We're vibing today. We're just doing vibing. That's what we always did, so... I should play Limbus at some point. It's actually a good game. It actually, unironically, is a good game. And, hold on. I did that today. Okay. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know what I should go for. I have this one here. Hold on. I have 400 of this one. Right? Hello, Crumpet. I have 400 of this one, but I was thinking of waiting for the next Walpurgis night. But I'm not sure if there is still one coming in this season. If not, I just go for an ego, I think. Because I don't have an ego for... like a Teth one, and I don't have a Vav one. That's what I was thinking. What can I actually do? Extract? Oh yeah, we're doing this soon. No. There is a Ted one here. No Limbus teaser react? I don't know really react content. If you want my reaction, there you go. No way. Speaking of reading, I finally got the second volume of the Monster Girl Encyclopedia yesterday. Anyways, how's Limbus going? It's going so far. I haven't really done anything. Except like doing mirror dungeons. And hello. How are you? I am gonna draw. Let's do this now. I personally do not care about these IDs. It's burn. Voice and burn. Yeah, I don't really... It's burn, burn, huh? Burn. This one I also don't care. I have this one. This is what I have. Literally hot Gregor. No, I have the priest one. I like that one more. I'm gonna do this one. Okay? Hello, Pahelion. Thank you. And hello, Peterson. Finally, good Gregor ID. I have one already. I love this one. This is so good. I maxed it out. Okay. Okay, what do you guess which sinner is it gonna be? Which sinner? I think... You think Faust? I was tempted to say Faust. I think it's Sinclair. Rodion? Okay. Season 1 bug Quaker? Please don't. That's the only one I used to have. Sinclair is rubbish? Yeah, but Enclair. It's gonna be Sinclair, okay. You guessing Heathcliff? Okay. Well, let's see. It cannot be something that I already have, right? Can it? Please. It cannot, right? That would be a waste of a ticket. It can? Oh god, please, no. I think it's Sinclair. It can. No, I don't wanna pull. Please. I'm getting an announcer. Oh, there's one at least. I'm making that slow. I'm building up the expectation. Hopefully. 100% a tube. Don't say that, please. Please don't say that. Okay. I have this one already. Oh my god, it's 2 Heathcliffs. Is it gonna be? No, it's not Heathcliff. 2 Mirasol, 2 Mirasol. There's gonna be another one.
Liar.
Okay. I have the gang now together. I think I have the entire W Corp now, I think. I don't know if he's good. That's uber depressed Yiseng. Let me see. I don't know if he's charged. He has a cool cap. He's good. I have like 1, 2. I don't think I have any. 3. I think I have all of them. I have Jesus, I have like almost all of them. Almost. Oh my god. Oh, these are zwei, okay. This one, yeah. Oh, there is Ryoshu's one? Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. But I'm not gonna invest into him because I have Spice Bush. And this one is really strong. I like this one. Man, I was actually hoping for a Faust one, but this is actually not a bad one. So whatever. Oh god. Okay. Well, oh yeah. The existence of this is no different from that of mine. Labor. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess we start this, because as I said, I don't wanna draw for this one. I'm keeping all my tickets and such. Oh, my friend's ID? Okay. I don't think anyone else, like, I have already so many friends. I mean, if you want to add me, you get like, you get this here. Thinking delusion is the only reason that ID is broken in MD most of the time. I normally go for bleed. Like I literally take all of like I take this, and these two plus full stop, and I went full on bleed, and I normally win. But then again, I don't have really the hard one unlocked yet.
조금이라도 자둬야겠어요.
I have nothing unlocked. There. I don't have any friends? Then try to add randomly. Peterson, try to add randomly. You can add random people. As long as you get like good support characters, that all it matters. And they will carry you. With win rate, of course. You have to put the dipping sauce in win rate, you know? Oh, it's Dragon. It's Dragon. Hello, Dragon. Fits so well here, fits so well. Oh, Deluge isn't really good nowadays when the clash is beyond 30. This is the one I am, Canto 6. Now I would use their IDs and I wouldn't beat the game. Oh. You just go win rate, the bleeding is secondary. The bleeding is cause and effect then, Lenkia. The bleeding is the cause and the effect. Arusen, thank you for the follow. Dankeschön, Dankeschön. Okay, I don't know what awaits me, by the way. And I'm probably too low level as well. But who knows?
돌아와, 히스.
Come back, Heath.
보랏빛 꽃만이 유일한 아름다움으로 남아있는 그 저택으로.
To the manor where the last vestiges of its beauty remain in its violet flowers.
폭풍으로 뚫린 균열 사이로 모든 온기가 빠져나갔던 그 저택으로.
To the manor where its storm-broken breach has siphoned all that was once warm.
너에게 삶을 내어준 대신 모멸감과 무너짐을 안겨주었던 그 저택으로.
To that manor that gave you not only life but also scorn and desolation.
난로불 가운데가 아닌 차가운 모퉁이 어기만이 네 자리였던 그 저택으로.
To the manor where your place was the frozen corner that couldn't be further from the hearth. Hearthstone.
황야에서 돌아와.
Return from the moors.
이제 집으로 올 시간이야.
It's time for you to come home. Oh. So this is what T-Corp's nests look like. Home sweet home. It's based on a book. But yeah, I haven't read any of the books here. Except Moby Dick, that's the only one I read. In German though. And that was a while ago. We had to read it in school. We had surprisingly little trouble making it past the nest's border. I guess my concerns were unfounded.
뭐 다행히도 이번 둥지 입국 심사는 별일 없이 넘어왔네요.
Well, somehow we made it through this nest checkpoint without any trouble.
아이, 이 정도야 뭐. 에이, 칭찬은 굳이 안 해도 괜찮다고 하지 않았어.
As energetic as always. Tis nothing, for such wide compliments are unnecessary, says I.
아무도 하진 않았는데.
But we didn't say anything.
다 컸어 이제.
She's grown so much. But I wonder which county this place is supposed to represent. Everyone seems awfully relaxed for having just entered a different nest. I guess everyone's gotten used to this by now. Humdrum, routine. I guess there would be the words to describe the general sentiment among the sinners. Except for one, that is. We are headed to this place called Wuthering Heights. Next, right? Not Wuthering Waves. Heights, okay? It's just a world before color was added to television. That reminds me of a Twilight Zone episode where everything was like black and white, but then it became color or something like that. Or the other way around. Yeah. Yeah, Woover mentioned, huh? I could tell from Heathcliff's glum expression that his mind was weighted down by all kinds of complicated concerns.
그렇지.
Huh? Yeah. Though his eyes were staring at the moving scenery past the windows, his mind was affixed on something that his eyes couldn't see. Something that lay beyond the building walls.
모더링 하이츠라.
Wuthering Heights.
무지하게 강한 바람이 불었던 집이었나 보죠.
That manor must have been built on one windy hill, huh?
그 저택은 바람이 지랄맞게 불었어.
Yeah, bloody wuthering like its namesake.
아늑한 구석은 하나도 찾을 수 없는 곳이었지.
Not a single corner of that place gave any comfort. Heathcliff's voice carried an unusually dark tone. The other sinners on the bus noticed this and began chatting him up.
고향에 당도한다니 마음이 참 복잡하겠소.
Oh god, Yi is trying so hard to keep the gang together with like being positive. Oh, a return to one's homeland must bring forth quite a tangled mass of emotions.
고향이라 뭐
Homeland? Well,
태어난 곳이 아니라 자라온 곳이긴 한데 하긴 그것도 고향이라면 고향이겠지.
I wasn't born here. I was raised here. I suppose that could still count as homeland in a way.
근데 보통 고향하면 떠올리는 감정은 아니야.
But it doesn't conquer in me that the same feeling that a homeland is supposed to do.
허면
That is to say,
머릿속에선 수천 번도 넘게 상상했어. 내가 그 빌어먹을 집안에 돌아가서 모든 걸 남김없이 부수고.
you have no idea how many times I imagined it, played it out in my head, returning to the bloody manor, smashing every little thing in that place and bits until there is nothing left.
모든 걸 부숴서 그 다음엔 뭘 하려고 했는데요?
Okay, so you smash everything to bits. Then what?
저를 보고도 깨달은 게 없는 거예요?
Did you really learn nothing from watching what I went through at the lake?
있어.
I did learn something.
일단 내가 획가닥해서 되져버리기 직전까지 가게 되더라도 너희 중 하나가 어떻게든 끄집어내줄 거라는 거.
If I ever lose the plot and push myself to the brink of no return, I trust that one of your louts will pull me right out of it.
뭐 두들겨 패서라도 꺼내달라는 건가요?
Are you giving us permission to beat the sense back into you?
두들겨 패서라도 그럴 필요가 있으면.
Yeah, if that's what it takes.
어디까지 허용이 되지? 신체 절단과 신경 조직 손상 중에
Interesting. How far are we allowed to go with bodily harm, amputation, nerve mutilation?
머리 같은 데를 세게 쥐어박는 정도는 괜찮지 않을까요?
Maybe we can at least smack his head really hard.
아니 이 새끼들
Alright, you cheeky bastards.
나한테 쌓인 걸 풀라는 의미가 아니라고. 지금 진지하게.
Seriously, this ain't an invitation to use me as your emotional punching bag. I'm not in a mood to.
그래도 지금의 히스클리프 씨라면 잘 해내실 것 같다는 생각이 들어요.
Still, I think your present self can do this, Heathcliff.
뭔 소리야? 지금이라니.
Not in fear and hunger, though, Lenkia. Not in fear and hunger. Oh, actually, true, though. If they have a weapon equipped, then yes. Then yes, you go for the arms first, then the feet. What do you mean by present self?
지금의 히스클리프 씨는 가난하고 남은 게 아무것도 없잖아요.
Heathcliff, your present self is deprived. You're poor and you don't have anything left.
뭐? 가난?
What? poor?
이제는 아예 대놓고 시비 걸기로 작정했냐? 내가
Right, now you're skipping past the pleasantries and going straight into personal insults, yeah? I'm...
아니 오해가 있으신 것 같아요.
Oh, I think you took my words the wrong way. Honglo is far from the most talkative singers, but when he does speak, he usually has something insightful to say. Though since he never says it in a way that's immediately obvious, his words are very prone to misunderstandings. That's why I love him. He's just bluntly saying what he thinks. Even if people take it the wrong way. Kinda sounds like me. People take what I say the wrong way as well. Right, Link? Yeah.
저희는 모두 가난해요. 그러니 예전과는 많은 게 달라졌을 거예요. 어쩌면 가진 게 아무것도 없을 때가 되어서야 몰랐던 걸 깨달을 수도 있으니까요.
In a way, we are all deprived. And that can change a lot of things. Maybe there are things that we can understand only when we are left with nothing. Ain't my fault if you weren't a sussy. Yep.
가난하여서 이렇게 구릿구릿한 색깔을 계속 가지고 다녀야 하는 거요?
Though that poverty explains our current unsightly lack of colorfulness. Dawn looked mournfully at everything around her, then at herself. She sounded like she was about to cry. Everything had been drained of color since the moment we entered T-Corp through the back streets. Oh yeah, true. It feels like even more of our colors have been taken away since then.
그 얘기 언제 하나 했어.
But this looks like vintage color. When I was doing the Blade lineage event, it was more like gray. Many 50 shades of grays. This is all like vintage color. I was wondering when we'd bring that up.
대체 언제까지 이런 색깔로 다녀야 하는 거야?
Colorblind, yeah. Maybe we'll get our colors back soon.
라는 생각을 한 게 불과 10시간 전인데
Or so I thought like 10 hours ago.
가도 원상복귀가 되지 않잖아. 이대로 평생 칙칙하게만 살아야 하는 거야? 이러면 식욕도 떨어져. 살아갈 의지가 없어지게 된다고.
Are we really gonna be colorless forever? Are we gonna be stuck in this gloomy hue for the rest of our lives? Seriously, nothing looks tasty in this sepia hue. I'm starting to lose even my will to live.
고기를 먹어도 고기가 상한 걸로밖에 안 보인다고.
Everything in that sickly brown hue. Guys, even meat looks downright rotten in this color.
갑자기 너무 건너뛴 것 같지 않아?
It's a bit of an overreaction, isn't it?
그리고 저 사람들은 옷의 색깔이 보이고 있잖아.
Oh, and what about those guys? They've got color in their clothes. With an annoyed look, Rhodia gestures toward the people outside the bus.
개개인분들께 해드린 답변을 합치면 23번째 답변이긴 합니다만 색깔을 돌려받으려면 그에 준하는 돈을 지불해야 합니다.
A sufficient amount of payment must be made in order to retrieve your colors. It must be emphasized that these questions has been repeatedly answered on 23 separate occasions. It's a DLC. Imagine, oh god, I don't wanna get game companies' ideas, but imagine you buying a game and the game is only black, white, and gray, but you have to pay. You have to pay for a DLC just to get the colors. You wrote what I thought. Jesus. Man, in this day and age, it wouldn't surprise me if game companies would start doing that. Well, you want colors? Well, there you go. You have to pay for that. Oh god. A sufficient amount of payment must be made in order to retrieve your colors. It must be emphasized that this question has been repeatedly answered on 20... Oh yeah, I read that already. What the hell am I saying? I'm repeating that.
코트에 바지에
I was about to say that, Peterson, that you pay to hear Elvish, which is supposed to be or should be in the game itself because it's based on the lore. Like, imagine it the other way around. You played the Gollum game, but everything is in Elfish, Orcish, and whatnot. But you have to pay a DLC to have it in English. My god. Oh god. We let them have a gander. His coat, his trousers.
저 새낀 별로 잘 살지도 못하면서 허세만 있는 놈이야. 진짜 부자들은 안경테나 장신구까지 색깔을 되찾거든.
Huh, that bloke's not even that loaded. He's only trying to come off as though he is. Real tough spare no cash to get every single color black. Oh, back. I like black though. Even though they're trivial trinkets like the rims of their glasses.
히스클리프 씨도 이곳에 살고 있을 동안은 계속 색을 보지 못한
Subtitles.
상태였나요?
You can... Oh, Lenkia, this is even better. You can build your own video game, right? You get the base model, which is basically the gameplay, right? But you have to pay for subtitles, for language, for color, for the mouse cursor. If there is no mouse cursor, well, tough shit. You have to use your keyboard, for example, right? You pay for background music, for sound effects. You have to play game controller support. My god. Oh god, we don't want to give the game industry ideas. Don't do this. Better resolution, yes. Yes. Oh my. Did you also have to live without color when you lived here, Heathcliff?
아니, 저택은 어느 정도 예외였어. 그래도 여전히 색이 구린 곳이긴 했지만.
Everything is RNG. That's gonna be the new gacha game, Lenkia. Oh, you wanna experience the lore? Well, you have to pay to fight a boss, right? But the boss will be either RNG coming out from a loot box, or you pay extra to fight a specific boss. Holy crap, if someone is doing that. No, the manor had some color, yeah. Though it was still far from vibrant.
동의 구려 피의 색 정도는 되찾았으면 싶군.
Agreed. This is the color of shit. Blood should have remained red.
그런데 저 자식 말이야.
Oh,
저렇게 어설프게 색깔을 가진 채로 쏘다니면 괜히 뒤통수 얻어맞기 딱일 텐데.
I wouldn't even call that red. That poor sword's going to get himself jumped wandering about with that look. That's just enough color to invite the bandits, but not enough to keep him away. Heathcliff's predictions came true soon enough. Several thieves surrounded the bloke who is only trying to come off as though he's loaded and bashed him on the back of his head. And what are they gonna steal? The color or just the clothes that had colors?
저런 극악무도 파렴치한
돈!
자들을 보았나?
Fire, a bunch of shameless villains they are.
혼자 다니는 무고한 시민을 단체로 핍박하고 있지 않나?
Preying on a weak civilian like a pack of hyenas.
갱단이라고 부르는 분들인가요?
Are they what you would call a gang?
물이 흐려졌군. 저런 걸 갱단이라고 부를 수도 없고 시간을 못 채운 하류 인생들인 거지.
The gangs of T-Corp have certainly seen better days. I wouldn't even call them a gang. They're just lowlifes running out of time.
내가 떠나올 때만
color.
해도 저런 버러지 같은 것들은 저렇게 버젓이 돌아다니지도 않았어.
Last time I was here, scum like them couldn't even dare to infest the streets so brazenly. There are gangs that aren't scummy?
당연하지. 내가 있었던 갱단은 저런 식으로 만만한 놈한테 우르르 몰려가지 않았다고.
Of course, the gang I was in would never dogpile on some poor unarmed bloke like that.
탈론, 쌩쌩 달리고 싶어.
Vroom vroom.
길이 막혀서 부릉부릉 못해.
Karen wants to vroom vroom. Can't vroom vroom with a roadblock.
뭐 여기서 시간을 지체하는 것도 의미가 없지.
Virtually, you look as beautiful as you are. It doesn't matter if you have color or not. You were still beautiful to me. Well, there isn't much time in waiting for the situation to resolve itself. Virtualis finally spoke up after quietly listening in our discussion for the last few minutes.
돈키호테가 시끄럽게 굴기 전에 내려서 처리하고 오도록.
Take care of them before Don starts making a fuss about it.
정의 집행이군. 고맙네.
It's the same color. Oh, an enactment of justice. I thank thee.
길잡이 씨도 익숙해졌나 봐 이제.
It's really starting to get the hang of this, huh? Oh, now we have a better color here. Nice, nice. We're fighting? There's no time. Oh, it's level 25. Why do people say I need to be level 45 for that one? What gives? What gives? Okay. What did we say? We say potential man. Fuck it. Let's do spice switch. Should be fine.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
뭐야?
우와.
이놈 우리가 먼저 찜했어.
Wait a minute. This one's ours.
너희도 시간이 부족해서 온 놈들인가 본데. 우리는 고작 30분밖에 안 남았다고.
Looks like you're running low on time as well. Tough luck. We've only got 30 minutes ourselves.
혹시 얘들의 비치 같은 갱단 쪽인 거 아닐까?
Wait, maybe they're one of the dead rabbits or something.
30분? 시간? 아니, 무슨 소리 하는 거야?
30 minutes? 30 minutes for what?
그럴 리가. 옛날에 작용단 활동 같은 걸 했던 데드의 비치는 이지 없어. 괴사가 마스크 쓰고 쾌한 눈으로 그냥 노려보기만 할 뿐이니까.
Huh? Impossible. The old dead rabbits and their vigilant ways are no more. All they do nowadays is staring at you funny from behind those old masks.
뭐? 마스크? 지금 뭐라고?
Masks? What are you?
가뜩이나 시간 없어 죽겠는데 젠장. 후딱후딱 해치워주마.
Bollocks, we don't have time for this. Let's kill him quickly. Lol. They began rushing at us with bloodshot eyes, not giving Heathcliff time to even finish his sentence. The more time we lose, the
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘.
awesome.
도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
Like a picture of like a Polaroid picture. Yeah, we didn't pay for the color DLC. Damn it.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
승부처다. 새로운 결정.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
하자.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Oh, nice.
대성공이야.
But
다른 신나.
the blood is still red though. Blood's still red. Hello, Kasukusa.
적에게 치명상을 입혔겠네.
대체에게 치명적인 손상을
당신이
입히는 데
생각하는 것보다
성공했습니다.
대단한 능력을 가지고
앞으로의
있다.
전투도
제가 내 말씀을 드리겠습니다. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
고귀하게.
How is Limba? Colorful.
승객이
Colorful.
먹였어.
좋은 결정.
엎드리도록.
Is the ego also this color? Let me try an ego. Let me try an ego.
하루도 깜짝.
승리로 이끌겠다.
What are we doing? Which one? We don't really have any available. Or we can do this one. But then everyone is gonna die already. It's this last wave, so I'm gonna do this one. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't think this one is gonna be same color, will it? No.
걷어들일 순 없었어.
This is premium. Premium.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지
여기
않아?
오랜만에 모범을
이 기세로
보여주는
계속
직원이 있군요.
나아가보자.
효율적으로
뭐야?
개체들을 처리했습니다. 정보팀만이 가능한 업적이었겠죠.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를
Not
마시는
bad,
순간에는
though.
생각나지 않을 거다.
And 420, we're blazing through this.
가릴 것 없이 마음 끝나서.
We're blazing through this. Okay, I wanna try an ID. Since we are here. No, let's try the New Gregor one, no? Hold on. Does anyone have it? Is it this one, right? Yeah, sure. You can. Hold on. I show you my ID. Let me copy it. Hold on. Copy. Okay. Okay, let's try. Shit.
Linkia asked me.
Oh.
50 Shade of Serialism. This stream feels like 50 Shades of Serialism. Huh, it's got its ups and downs, mysteries, and a whole lot of shady moments, but hey, I'm just here inside their head trying to make sense of it all. Wouldn't be surprised if they had a secret room full of plot twists.
Uh-huh. We need to re-roll. We need to keep on re-rolling. I lost the... Oh. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. There it is. It was level 1! It's level 1! Oh shit, we can't find it anymore. Where? Oh, there. Let's have a look. It's fully maxed out. Holy crap. But this is not maxed out. Why not? Okay, we got him. He will carry you even with level 1? Okay.
연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지.
There we go. And we take another one.
배우던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
I'm not gonna draw for him, Linkia. Oi!
모자 멋진데? 어디서 샀냐?
Nice hat you got there. Where'd you get it?
잘못했습니다. 다 가져가세요. 제 시계에서 원하시는 만큼 시간을 빼가셔도 됩니다.
Eck! I'm sorry. Please take everything. Take as much time as you want. Here's my watch. Is it literally about time? Gregor is already depressed in that idea. You're gonna make him more depressed with Clash losers. Hey, I'm an RNG queen. I'll send them in. I'll send them in. If it's really about time and time fading colors, has anyone seen the movie In Time with Justin Timberlake? I know it's with Justin Timberlake, but the movie is amazing.
heathcliff군?
So Heathcliff was looming over the man and growling threateningly. He certainly fit the look of a villain from this particular angle. Why would anyone want a watch when Dante is already here?
Limbus Company!
Oh god. Edward Cullen and Limbus Company when? We need to ask Project Moon though. We'll see.
야, 방금 건 그냥 칭찬한 거잖아. 이놈이 유독 오버해서 반응하는 거라고.
Lasse was just complimenting him for his sharp fashion choices. The lad's overreacting.
저는 이것 빼고는 완전 아무것도 없어요. 납치 같은 걸 해봤자 돈 나올 건덕지가 없다고요.
This is literally everything I have. I don't got any more money for ransom even if you were to kidnap me.
납치는 안 됩니다. 집에 기다리는 가족들이 있어요.
But please don't kidnap me. I've got family, they are all waiting for me to come home. The man we inadvertently saved from the hands of thieves was shuddering and screaming incoherently, almost to an unnatural degree. Project Moon Twilight crossover. Oh god. Still Penguin. Everything is a better love story than Twilight. So, and we're still not out of the dark alleyways where other thieves might be waiting to get the jump on us.
무슨 시끄러운 소리가? 어?
The hell is Racket? The hell is this Racket? Oh!
이것들 뭐야? 이렇게 시간이 굴러 들어온다고?
Well. What do we have here? I think I'm seeing loads of time rolling in right before us.
10분 아니 5분이라도 좋으니까 얼른.
Wow, okay, I like this topic if it's really like that. 10 minutes. No, we'll take 5 minutes too. Hand it over now.
도대체가 이놈이고 저놈이고 왜 다들 시간 타령인 거야?
Why the hell is every fella here so obsessed with time?
아니면 모조리 해치운 뒤에 저 시계를 뺏어가는 방법밖에 없겠지.
If you won't give it up willingly, we'll have to kill you all and take that clock for ourselves. Huh? Clock? Yeah, you. Wait, me? Dante has all the time in the world.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나?
Okay.
힘내게 해보자고.
This is a level 1 with 85 HP. I'm a believer. I am a believer.
꿰뚫려라. 꿰뚫리고.
대체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
From 0 to hero. Oh yeah, US has like daylight saving now, right? Oh, it says struggling though. We'll see.
이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
쓰레기 딱콩 한방 먹였어. 내 피분수.
Potential man has a lot of potential here though.
카론도 깜짝.
Oh, hopeless.
고귀하게.
Hopeless.
비효율적인 공격이었습니다.
엎드리도록.
보안이
개체들의 세력이 많이
제대로
깎여나갔어.
미끄러지는
괴로워하는 게 두렵지
나도
않아?
걸레짝이
이
되어버렸고
기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
퍼져!
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로
We
정보의
don't know.
힘입니다.
We don't know how potential man works, but this is the
사람이다.
potential man. Hopeless. But so far, Gregory's still in the game.
좋은 결정.
대성공이야. 다른 신나. 노래 부를까?
Nice, nice.
나도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군.
Okay, okay.
방금 건 제대로 한
이
건 했어.
싸움을 끝내주겠어.
돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
언제까지 버티나 보자고. 미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지. 미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
He's still there.
관리자님은 당신이
He
생각하는
seems to be
것보다
very
대단한
happy.
능력을 갖추고 있다고. 제가 늘 말씀드렸.
너
You.
닥쳐라. 쓸데없이 네가 비명 지르는 바람에 일이 자꾸 꼬이잖아.
Quiet, or you attract even more of them to us.
당장 안 닥치면 사람 먹는 버스로 끌고 간 다음에 저 고철 덩어리한테 먹이는 수가 있다. 어?
Shut your gob right now, or we feed you to the meat grinder back at our rickety cannibal bus. Is that clear?
그러면
Then
저를 납치하러 온 사람들이 아닌가요?
you're not here to kidnap me?
그래. 몇 번이나 말했던 것 같지만.
No, for the I don't even know how many times we've told you.
그럴 리가 없지 않소. 우리 앤 우연히 지나가는 정의로운 림보.
Dawn? Of course not, indeed. For we are the Limbo fix just did. She's trying so hard not to say it.
아니 나그네들이었어. 여기는 히스클리프 군이 말투가 조금 괴팍하여 그렇지.
The passers-by of justice. Sir Heathcliff here can be rather brutish. I read that as British for some reason. In his manner of speech, that is all. No matter how great is still, Dawn still shines no matter what. Yeah. Yeah.
그렇군요. 나그네.
Right. Passers-by of justice.
그런데 왜 돈이 아니라 시간을 달라고 하는 거죠?
So why are they asking us for time, not money?
시간도 사고 팔 수 있는 걸까?
Maybe time's just another commodity to be sold and bought here.
T사 가이드북 여전히 아직도?
Guys, is it just me again? The T-Corp pamphlet guide. Did no one really? Ishmael's eyes start to glaze over. Once again, she may have been the only sinner who bothered to read up on our destination.
T사, 즉 타임 트랙사에서는
In T-Corp, also known as Time Trek Corporation.
시계를 신분증의 역할로 쓰고 있어. 이들이 지니고 있는 시계를 통하여 화폐 대신에 시간을 거래하기도 하오. 대부분의 근로자는 노동에 대한 보상을 시간으로 지급받지.
Wow, it is really like that. Its citizenry utilizes timepieces as personal identification. They oft trade with time instead of physical currency. The means of transaction done via the timepieces they carry. Most laborers in these lands are rewarded of their efforts with time.
이상 씨를 봐서
Typical day in
이름이
London.
넘어가죠.
That's how it looks like a swear dragon. Thanks for the explanation, Yisang. I let it slide this time. The best price in London. So, is this going to be a problem? Otis is the only one of us who carries a watch.
아, 그 시간이 멈춰 있는 손목시계 말씀이죠? 패션용으로 착용하고 있는.
Oh, you mean her broken wristwatch? I always thought that wearing a stopped watch was a neat fashion statement.
패션용인 적은 없었다. 무례한 말을.
Oh, Granny is scary and angry. It's not a fashion item. It never was. How insolent of you to assume.
그리고 아까 말한 납치라는 건 무슨 뜻이었어?
Right, I've been meaning to ask, what got you so freaked out about a kidnap earlier?
T사 길거리엔 사람들이 마구잡이로 납치당한다는 흉흉한 소문이 돌고 있어서요.
Oh, there's a pretty scary rumor of indiscriminate kidnappings going around these T-Corp streets.
이젠 아무도 다니지 않는 거리인데 이렇게 때로 다니시니 소문의 납치 조직인가 해서.
These are abandoned streets, so when I saw a dozen or so people running around together, I was scared that you guys might be the infamous kidnapping syndicate or something.
구체적으로 말해보도록. 육하 원칙을 활용하면 더 좋고.
We need more details. I want the who, when, where, what, how, and why. Proceed. Now. Immediately.
실종자들 때문이에요.
People have been going missing around here.
최근 들어 이곳에서 사람들이 이유 없이 행방불명된다고 해요. 이젠 다들 안개가 자욱해지기만 해도 무서워서 집에만 박혀 있죠.
This kinda became the last known location for a bunch of missing people. Everyone becomes a shut-in during the foggy days cause they don't want to get kidnapped. Then why the fuck are you here?
마침 여기 굴러다니고 있는 이타임즈 신문지 일면에도 쓰여 있네요. 오리무중인 납치 사건, 충격, 경악, 공포.
Look,
실체조차 한 군도 발견되지 않아.
It's even not.
읽어드릴까요?
It's even on the front page of this Tea Times newspaper here. Mysterious kidnapping. Fear sweeps district. Not even a single body found. I can keep reading if you want. Sweepers. Meersort, Rodia, and Dawn began enthusiastically reading the sensationalized title and the attached article on the newspapers he showed us.
이 근처에 상을 받은 맛집이.
Oh, I gotta check out that award-winning eatery. It's not so far from here where we are.
시간의 수 해결사들이 이런 인터뷰를.
Oh, so the time retrieval fixers have said as such in these interviews. Are you guys even reading the same article?
확실히 평소보다 지나다니는 인간들이 훨씬 줄어들었어.
That's right. There's a lot less people around here than I remember.
여기는 원래 공장으로 일하러 가는 노동자나 조잡한 장비를 팔로 나온 발명가들이 붐비던 거리야. 이렇게 거리가 텅텅 비었던 적은 없었는데.
The street used to be packed with workers headed to the factory jobs and inventors selling their useless trinkets. It's never been this empty. This empty street of T-Corp was thick with fog. The bustling crowd from Heathcliff's memory nowhere to be seen. Well, times changed, you know? Maybe the lack of colors made the fog appear even thicker.
일전 검계와의 소동에서 들었던 괴담과 흡사한 이야기인 것 같군.
This reminds me of the kidnapping rumor we heard when we were working on the Blade lineage case.
행방불명이라.
Yes, Linkia.
팔아넘기는 악질적인 조직이 있는 걸까요?
Time changed, color also did as well. Yeah. Missing people. Maybe there really is a messed up kidnapping human traffic syndicate roaming this area.
그런 놈들이 대놓고 활보한다는 이야기는 못 들었는데 적어도 내가 있었을 때
I've never heard of such syndicates strutting about this place. Back when I lived here, at least.
인신매매 따위가 목적인 조직이 있다면 흔적 하나둘은 남을 수밖에 없다.
It is a statistically impossibility for a human trafficking syndicate to leave zero evidence behind. There is bound to be one of two they let slip between their fingers.
거리를 이렇게 만들 정도로 거대한 움직임이라면 더더욱 시체 한 돌 정도는 찾기 마련이다.
Especially if this syndicate is so prolific to the point of indirectly discouraging the public from leaving their homes. A body or two will invariably be found.
시체도 남지 않는다는 건 단지 죽거나 죽이는 정도의 내용이 아닌.
If they really didn't leave any bodies, then maybe it's worse than just your usual murders?
깊이 파고들수록 위험한 일일 수 있다는 건가요?
Maybe it'll be more dangerous the more we look into it. Oh hell yeah, let's do it! If it's not just another violent tragedy, then maybe there's more to this than we think. Maybe there's some powerful organization pulling the strings.
아니, 시체만으로는 그렇게 보기 힘들지 않나?
You know, that's a lot of conjecture to make just from the fact that no bodies have been found.
네?
I'm sorry?
뒷골목에 밤이 있잖아.
Guys, the night in the back streets?
그 청소부들이 지나가면 시체를 포함한 쓰레기들은 전부 청소되어 있으니까.
A single sweep from those sweepers leaves nothing behind. Every trash in the back streets, including corpses, is completely cleaned up.
그렇군. 시체까지 말끔하게 치워버릴 수도 있겠네.
Fucking blue ordeals everywhere, right? They'd clean up even the corpses, yeah.
당연히 쓰레기만 청소하는 게 아니라는 건 무서운 일이지만.
Of course, it's kind of scary that they clean up more than just trash. Yeah, the idea of sweepers really freaked Sinclair out for a while.
그건 밤마다 로저 씨가 이상한 흉내를 내면서 저한테만.
Only you sure they're just janitors? Not like, you know, the garbage man. Oh my. It's because Rodia kept making fun of funny noises and sweeper impressions at me every night. You gave Sinclair like nightmares.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어.
Wow, that's a lot of words.
아니야, 이렇게 크게
Too
하시면
bad
안
I'm
돼.
not reading them.
아름다움을 잃지 않게.
It was a lot.
그리고 제2
Oh, we're going up now.
잃지 않게 하자.
We're going up the thingy now. Okay. Let's go.
안개 낀 거리에서 일어나는 미스터리 실종 사건이라.
A mysterious case of missing persons in a street shrouded in thick, heavy fog.
무슨 괴담 같네요. 무서운 건 아니고요.
It's almost as if we're in the middle of some scary urban legend. Not that I'm scared at all. Ha 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 ha.
억지로 웃지 않아도 돼, 싱클레어.
Don't force yourself to laugh, Sinclair.
불길하네. 첫 판부터 주눅드는 기세로 가면 좋지 않은데.
I don't like this at all. Were they scared so soon after entering their nest? Everyone seems to be on the edge, thanks to the unsettling story we heard earlier. I know what to do. Hey, Heathcliff, that invitation. Can you read it out loud for us again? Why? It'll be a good idea to remind ourselves for our current mission. Besides, I could use a refresher myself.
그까지 초대장
Okay,
읽어서
fine.
뭐 하라고?
It's just an invitation. There ain't anything special about it. The neatly folded invitation Heathcliff produced from his pockets completely betrayed his attempt at appearing aloof. It was folded with such tender care that it almost resembled a neat paper craft. He clears his throat. Some time later.
부디 참석하시어 이 자리를 빛내주시면 감사하겠습니다.
Please honor this occasion with your presence.
경의를 담아, 넬리.
With great respect, Nelly.
그리고
And?
아이씨.
Bollocks.
꼭 와야 해, 히스. 기다리고 있을게. 캐시가.
You have to be here, Heath. I'll be waiting, Cassie. They are so mean. Damn. This wasn't exactly what I had in mind when I asked him to read that letter.
여기가 무슨 동네 술집이에요?
What are we, a party crowd at some dive bar?
아, 이런 분위기 아니었어?
Oh, that wasn't where we were going for?
내가 이럴 줄 알았지. 화낼 기분도 안 나네.
I knew that it would happen. I ain't even mad anymore.
대체
Well,
기다린다고
whatever.
했을 뿐이지 만나고 싶다고 한 것도
Besides, all she said is that she'd be waiting. She never said she missed me or wanted to see me.
아니 그래도 말이야. 이 문구를 보면은
Come on, bud. Just look at the way she wrote it. Here.
어디?
Let me see. Some sinners gathered in a circle like they're doing a literary analysis of the invitation letter. Maybe I was worrying too much.
꼭 연애 편지 처음 받아보는 학생들 같네요.
They're like school kids opening their first love letters.
뭐야? 싱클레어는 저런 거에 관심 없었어?
What? Were you never ever interested in those things, Sinclair?
저는 열심히 공부만 했어요. 책과 칠판만 보면서 성실히
Right.
살았다고요.
I was a good, diligent student. The only things I've ever cared about were my textbooks and the school lectures.
싱클레어군, 또다시 얼굴이 붉어지고 있어.
Sinclair, thy countenance appears to be turning rosy again.
체질이라고 지난번에 말했잖아요.
The last time I said it, it's genetics.
그럼 단테는?
What about you, Dante?
아니다.
I mean, I have no clue. Never mind. Hey, what's with that oddly sorry look on your face?
안타까울 필요는 없다. 세상엔 많은 취향이 존재하고 있으니.
Why do you have to be so blunt about it, Mersel? The manager has no need for your sympathy. I'm certain that there are those who appreciate their unique appearance. So you just said that I'm ugly. It's fine. He's ugly, but it doesn't matter. There are people out there who like that. Thank you, Mersel. Thanks.
그런데 이상하지 않소?
Oh my god. Is it not odd?
히스클리프 씨가 연애 편지를 받는 게요?
What? Did someone actually wrote Heathcliff a love letter?
이상 씨 그런 말은 좀 너무하네요.
Oh my, you're saying that is such a rude thing to say.
아니, 그런 무례한 말을 한 것이 아니라 나는
No, I had no intention of relaying such crass sentiments to
농담이에요, 농담. 저도 이상 씨랑 같은 걸 느꼈으니까요.
Just kidding, Yisang. Just kidding. I was actually thinking the same thing.
티사 어딘가에 있을 로보토미 지부가 아니라 다 같이 워더링 하이츠라는 저택으로 향한다는 건
Since we're not looking for a lobotomy corporation branch of T-Corp, since we're heading to this Wuthering Heights manor instead.
그곳으로 도달해야 황금 가지를 얻을 수 있다는 소리일 테니까.
I suppose that's where we find the golden bowl.
정확하게 짚어주었구려, 이스마일 양.
That was precisely what I had intended to convey, Miss Ishmael.
찬물 끼얹는 역할을 하는 것도 슬슬 지겨워져서 입을 닫고 있었는데.
Oh, you can always lay it on me.
고마운 지적을 하는군.
Oh, you can always lay it on me, Virgil. I'm okay with that. Thank you for bringing that up. I was starting to get tired of being the bringer of unpleasant news.
우리가 워더링 하이츠로 향하는 이유가 설마 저 편지 한 장 때문이라고 생각한다면 큰 실망을 느꼈을 거다.
Hopefully none of you are under the impression that we're headed to Wuthering Waits just because of some invitation Heathcliff received. Because if you are, you'll be sorely disappointed.
그래서 이 문맥을 보면 결국 하려는 말이
Right, so we're looking at the context she wrote this in. What she's really trying to say here is
아니 그보다는 이 어투를 봐야지.
No, but you gotta look at the tone she used here.
뭐 일단 넘어가죠.
Sure, moving on.
LCCB로부터 황금가지의 관측 보고가 있었습니다.
There was a report from the LCCB that the golden bough has been observed.
위치는 워더링 하이츠 저택 어딘가.
They narrowed its location down to somewhere within the Wuthering Heights Manor.
하지만 특유의 보안 시스템으로 인해 LCCB 틈이 잠입하는 것은 위험 부담이 크므로 황금가지의 정확한 위치는 파악이 되지 못했습니다.
But there was a significant risk on account of Manor's unique security system that prevented the before team from conducting their on-site preliminary survey. The exact location of the golden bough is yet to be identified.
특유의 보안 시스템? 그런 게 있었나?
No matter how ugly you are, there's always gonna be someone to like your ugliness. But you know what my mom used to say? There is always a lid for a pot. Always. There is always a lid for a pot. And it's gonna be a fitting lid. Yeah. Unique security measures? Not sure if I remember anything like that.
그렇다면 더더욱 네 이상하다고밖에 말할 수 없겠네요.
Right. Then it's even more odd. No other way to put it.
동의하오. 비록 황금가지의 값어치와 그 위상에 대해 정확히 알고 있는 것은 아니지만
Indeed, though I remain ignorant of the monetary value and the public perception of its worth.
평범한 저택 안에 그런 것이 놓여 있을 리가 만무할 것 같소.
I do know that the golden bough is not an item so easily obtainable that it may be housed in a normal private manner.
황금가지가 처음부터 그곳에 위치해 있었던 것은 아니었다.
Oh.
정도만 말씀드리죠.
It can be shared that the golden bough wasn't always located inside the manor.
T사 로보토미
So they
지부
found it.
어딘가에 있었던 황금가지가 모종의 이유로 저택으로 옮겨졌다는 것이구려.
I see. Then the golden bough, its previous location is an unknown area within the T-Corp's Lobotomy Corporation branch. Has been transferred to the manor for a reason we are yet to be aware of. So it's always in a Lob Corp.
캐서린이라는 인물이 이번 작전의 핵심이겠군요.
Huh? Wait, if it's always in a Lob Corp, the golden bough, are we gonna go to the one we have? That we were running? Where I killed all my nuggies? Just to finish off Gibur. Oh god. Oh, right. Then this Catherine person would be a major part of this operation.
황금가지를 자기 저택 안에 소유하고 있는 자라니.
New Squid Game players here. To have a golden bough all to herself in that manner.
그리고 황금가지가 아니더라도 히스클리프 씨가 자신을 보러 저택에 와줄 거라고 믿어 의심치 않는 아주 자신만만한 사람일 거고요.
And she gotta be one confident woman too. Confident enough to believe that Heathcliff will come to the manor just to see her face, even if it wasn't for the golden bough. None of this conversation seemed to even register to Heathcliff, however.
혹시 주위에 이발소나 양품점이 보이면 말해줘.
Oi, let me know if you see a barbershop or a boutique nearby. Don't you still have the hair coupons?
무슨 명소마다 멈춰서는 관광버스로 생각하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
This isn't a tour bus, Heathcliff. We will not make unnecessary stops like the one you just suggest.
그냥 나를 내려주고 먼저 가도 되잖아. 뒤따라갈 수 있어.
Right, I get it. Then why don't you just leave me behind and go on ahead? I'll catch up.
제가 두 눈 커다랗게 뜨고 계속 보고 있는데 말이죠, 히스클리프 씨.
No! What the hair coupons? So Heathcliff, I've been watching the shops very closely.
아까의 그 소문 때문인지는 몰라도 이 시간에 길거리에 열려 있는 가게가 보이지 않아요. 안개가 자욱해서 더 그런가 싶기도 하네요.
But I haven't noticed a single open shop. It might be because of the rumors from earlier and the fog.
역시 저랑 로자 씨한테 맡겨보시는 게 제일...
Why don't you just leave it to us? Rory and I...
아이씨, 야 잠깐!
What the hell are you... Wait! We're gonna dress him up. Colors! I'm a Barbie girl. In this colorless world. Oh. The bus emerged from the back streets into a rather quiet-looking village. Exactly. We're dressing up Heathcliff.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Yeah. The fog was still thick, and everything was still in that faded hue. Even the occasional sightings of pedestrians had ceased. The very idea of color variance seemed like an alien concept here. All I see are orange-hued lights coming through the windows of misty, grey buildings. It was as though everyone decided to stay indoors for a day. I can't even tell where we are, or how close we are from the destination anymore. Have you been here by any chance, he's saying? He was the only other sinner who had spent a while in T-Corp, so I decided to ask if he recognized anything. But it was evident that this scenery was unfamiliar to him.
나는 최대한 사람들의 눈을 끌지 않으며 연구와 생업에 몰두하고자 하였지. 하여 T사를 그리 자유로이 오가진 못했소.
Though I have resided here for some time, most of my hours were spent earning a living and conducting my research when I could afford to do so. Thus I have not ventured freely the streets of T-Corp. I can't imagine doing any research at a place like this. Can't have been easy.
익숙해지면 괜찮소. 오히려 이곳에서 나고 자란 이들에겐 색이 있다는 것이 신기한 것이니.
Oh. It is quite manageable once one grows accustomed to this monochromatic side. The presence of variance in color itself is a concept alien to those who were born and raised in these lands.
그리고 나는 잠시나마 기댈 수 있는 자들이 있었네. 이는 낯선 곳에 적응하는데 꽤 많은 도움이 되지.
And I had shoulders of those that I could lean on, even for a fleeting moment. It helped to have such support when acclimating to a place as foreign as this. Acclimating. Yiseng looks away to a place far beyond from here. Memories of his past, most likely.
T사의 특이점이 어떤 것인지에 대해선 아는 게 있나요?
Oh, did you ever hear anything about what T-Corp singularity is?
그것에 대해선 특이점이 의뢰 그렇듯 나도 무어라 정확히 추론할 수는 없는 작동 원리라 함이 맞겠소.
As all singularities are, its true nature, its mechanism and function are all something of an enigma. Yet, Yiseng paused and carefully began to speak.
시간과 관련이 되어 있다는 것만은 알고 있었소. 정확히 어떠한 시간을 어떻게 다루는지는 모르겠지만.
I'm aware is that it has ought to do with time, though I'm unsure of its use.
이 또한 부질없는 추측이며 답은 파우스트 양만이 알겠소만.
Well, I suppose all this but meaningless conjecture, and only Miss Faust among us must be aware of the answers. Of course, she's not telling us anything.
T사가 거주자들로부터 끊임없이 색을 빼앗아가는 이유 중 하나죠.
Its singularity is one of the reasons T-Corp constantly drains colors from its inhabitants.
그게 색이랑 무슨 상관인데?
What's time got to do with color?
시간을 필연적으로 제어해야 하는 곳이라면 빛과 연관이 있는 영역일 것이며
If the control of time is so imperative to T-Corp's operations, then it must also control the realm of light.
빛은 또한 색과도 밀접한 관련이 있으니 종국엔 색과 얽히게 되는 것입니다.
As light inherently has much to do with the spectrum of colors, those two subjects eventually overlap.
제가 알고 있는 시간에 대해서까진 추론이 가능했습니다만 파우스트가 가진 T사의 특이점과 관련된 지식에 접근하기까지는 저에게 아직은 시간이 걸린다는 말도 덧붙여야 하겠군요.
That is as far as I could deduct regarding the concept of time that I am aware of. Yet it must also be said that it takes time for me to reach Faust's specific knowledge regarding T-Corp singularity. Okay, I hope you know what time is now. Faust, known among us for her maybe and perhaps, rarely ever gives us an answer this detailed. Then now is the time to ask her all my questions.
파우스트 양, 시간이라면
Miss Faust, as we discuss the subject of time.
네, T사에 관한 이야기는 여기까지 하는 편이 안전하겠군요.
It's Morbin time.
Indeed, it would be safe for us to move on from the subject of T-Corps at this time. Aww.
또 말해줄 것처럼 하다가 입을 닫아버렸네.
There she goes again. Teasing us with stuff she's not going to tell us anyway. Well, I guess I should be glad that she decided to tell us this much. I doubt she'd tell us more no matter how much we pry. Oh, she should actually tell us everything.
그런데 좀 씁쓸하네요.
That's kinda sad.
특이점으로 인해서 평생 색을 모른 채로 살아가는 사람들도 있단 거잖아요.
That there are people who's never seen color their whole lives, all because of this singularity.
다 그런 거지. 우리도 어쩌면 지금 다른 사람이 볼 때 뭣도 모르고 사는 불쌍한 사람일 수도 있으니까.
Well, that's just how it goes, isn't it? In the eyes of a stranger, we'd be just another one of those poor, miserable people who's never seen color.
뭐가 되었든 고기 맛을 한번 본 적이 있다는 게 무서운 거야. 평생 모르고 살면 좋을 텐데. 기어코 고기 맛을 보면 알기 전으로 돌아가기는 불가능하니까.
That's the danger in trying your very first bite of the meat. You taste it once and you never unknown the flavor. And in the end you start to wish you never tried it.
햇빛의 색깔까지 보이지 않는 건 아쉽네요.
It's pretty disappointing that even the sun loses its vibrancy here.
하늘의 색이 그리워질 때는 많았어. 특히 얕게 비가 올 때는.
Often I long to see the color of the sky, especially the sky that looms over light shower of rain.
그래, 그런 것들도 각자 알던 하늘의 색이 있었으니까 아쉽고 그리워지게 되는 거지. 처음부터 이곳의 하늘만 보고 살다 죽는다면 그건 불행도 아닐 거야.
Imagine you're trying to discover a new color. A color that hasn't been in the world before. How weird will it look like for you? Because we all have so many colors now in the world. Oh, thank you guys. I should probably drink something. Hold on. I'm doing great. How are you? Okay, I need my other water bottle though. Let me check if my water is in the fridge. Hold on a second. Chilling on a day off, so it's good. Good. 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, I got my water. Pretty sure it is possible. There are a lot of undiscovered color that human eye can't catch. Well, see, that's the thing. Who came up with blue? Except you look above the sky and you see that color, right? And you're like, yeah, that's blue, right? And then if you see blood, that's red, right? But how the fuck did someone came up with like purple? How do you come up with purple? Or pink? You know? Flowers? Plums? Blue was considered trash color. What? It was a waste or something in ancient Greece. Wow. That's interesting. What the hell? But like all the other colors, you know? Like, I don't know. What could be a good color to like teal? Blue isn't naturally color. What would you consider the sky is? Is that not sky blue? Sky gray? Like imagine when people are seeing a rainbow for the first time. And be like, holy shit, what is going on? That's a sign. A blessing from God or aliens. Holy crap, it's the end of the world. So, how they came up with the pot of gold at the end of it, I don't know, but you need to ask the Irish people. I don't know who came up with the leprechaun at the end of the rainbow. Sky isn't blue, it's because of atmosphere from what I know. Yeah. But it looks for us blue. That is the interesting part. However, everyone has a different perception, by the way. Like for me, it could be like the, I don't know, the sky could be like baby blue, you know, like very, very light blue. While for someone else, it could be darker blue. Everyone has their own perception of color. So, you want a green sky? That is possible in a way, Lenkia. I forgot what the phenomenon is called. That it looks very like greenish in the sky. Even neon color. Fuck. It starts with an A. Yes, Aurora. Thank you. That's what it was. Hello, Jano Fox. No, that's gonna be too much detail. Too much for me. Are we talking about the color of the dress? Remember? Oh, this dress is blue. No, this dress is not blue. This dress is golden blue. Oh my god. What an internet sensation. People are like, oh my god, this is this color or this color. Yeah, I haven't done this canto yet, so. Yeah, I've noticed we're vintage color, vintage. Very old school. You know which color we still haven't discovered? I don't know. There is many, as you were saying, Lenkia. Yeah, things like the color of the sky. Oh, we just talked about this. You long to see it only because you've seen its beauty. If you were born here, never to escape its borders to the last of your days without ever seeing the blue sky, then I'd hardly call that death miserable. Chat is behaving themselves today, Lenkia. Even you included so far.
그것까지 불행하다고 말한다면 오히려 오만한 게 되는 거지.
Calling even that miserable is nothing but sheltered arrogance.
그렇게 생각할 수도 있겠네요.
I guess that could also be true. I would love to see the ocean in those, you know those pictures on Google where you see the ocean and it has like such a nice blue color? I was like, man, I want to be there just to see if those colors actually exist. Or if it's just photoshopped. I don't, Penguin. The atmosphere in the bus suddenly became incredibly frosty.
아, 그거 해보자. 가장 좋아하는 색깔이 뭔지에 따라서 각자 성격을 알 수 있다던데.
Huh? Oh, hey, speaking of color, I got something to ask ya. Have you guys ever heard of the color scheme? Apparently each type of personality has a corresponding color. Really? What's mine? Rhodia, who was the one to shield the bus in the first place, was also the first to break the ice.
이상이 하늘색을 좋아하는 거라면 어디 보자. 고요하고 조용한 당신, 생각에 빠져 잠기는 걸 좋아하는군요.
If Yiseng enjoys the light blue color of the sky, then let's see. You must be a thinker and a philosopher who prefers the calm and the quiet.
오, 어떻게 하는 것이오? 그거 참 기묘한 재주로군.
Oh, how did you come to know that? That is quite a remarkable talent you have.
나도 해줘. 나는 말이지 붉은색이 좋소. 아니 노란색. 아니 붉은색? 아니.
Probably the brightest color we can imagine. Then why haven't you played Love and Deep Space? I will be playing it. There is only sadly one technical limitation that I have to fix. And I don't know how to fix it yet, unfortunately. No, it's not Twitch. It's the, how do I say that? It's the resolution, funny enough. It's the resolution. Because you playing Love and Deep Space in both resolution, the vertical and the vertical and horizontal. But if you go into the other resolution, it doesn't capture it properly on OBS. No, it's not like that, Linkia. Oh, hello. I'm doing great, thank you. How are you? It's kind of hard to explain that, but I'm trying to find a resolution for that. A solution, not resolution. A solution to the resolution. Oh. Hark. I wish my favorite color to be rated as well. For so, I quite fancy the color red. Nay, yellow. Nay, red. Nay.
자, 차례를 기다려. 그 다음에는 파우스트.
That you don't need to buy that, Lenkia. It's already included. No, wait, your turn. Next in order is Faust.
저는
잠깐. 무슨 말 할지 다 알아. 파우스트는 대체로 그런 걸 믿지 않는답니다. 라고 하겠지?
Faust is gray. Wait up. I know exactly what you're about to say. You were about to say Faust does not hold much belief in such ideations. Or something like that, right?
그런 사람은 대체로 흰색을 좋아하더라고. 그렇지?
Oh, white
머리
would be my
색이랑
second
똑같네.
guess, yeah. Which is exactly what people who like the color white would say. I'm right, aren't I? Like, your hair is white too.
그저 말을 아끼겠습니다.
Oh, I will not comment further on this subject.
나? 제일 좋아하는 색깔?
Let me guess. It might be purple? Me? My favorite color?
참, 뭘 그딴 걸 물어봐, 남사스럽게.
Tch, what a stupid question. That's nothless.
나는
But I like... He pauses. The title is The Illusion, or will you play here manually? I will manually press the win rate button. You are correct there. A great manor begins to emerge into our view from a distance. I could immediately tell that this was the Wuthering Heights manor Heathcliff had mentioned.
검은색.
Black.
모든 물감을 다 섞어버리면 나오는 색 아닌가? 그거.
That's true. If you put every single color in one, it turns into black anyways, right? It's the color you get when you dump an entire set of paint into a bucket, innit?
그래서 제일 볼만한 색깔이지. 덧칠만 계속 해버리면 되는 거니까.
And that's exactly why I tolerate it. Keep throwing paint over paint over paint, and you get black. Simple. This is a bucket. No, but there is more. I can clearly hear that Heathcliff is muttering through gritted teeth. I have a feeling that black wasn't always his favorite color. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Ding! The makeover! Oh, so we're doing a makeover! It would turn into shitty brown. If Bob Ross would still be with us, we could have asked him on stream. Oh, the makeover. Hair coupons. Oh, that looks awesome. Limbus Company. And I know this is supposed to Prussian blue and titanium white. New April 1st stream ideas. Buy as many colors as you can and mix them. Like what, watercolors? It's an idea. Why not? It's an idea. Oh my god, that's perfect to ask Gordon Ramsay that. Two things change.
Pittickson asked me, if we mixed all colours, what colour would we get? Right, Pittickson. Listen up. You throw every damn colour into the pot. What do you get? A muddy, indistinguishable brown. It's the culinary equivalent of a bloody train wreck. Now get out.
Well, there we go. We got the answer. No, Runia is dead. Runia is dead, Lenkia. Two things changed the moment the Wuthering Heights Manor appeared over the horizon.
거울 있는 사람 없냐?
Mirror!
야, 뭐 아무거나 내놔봐.
I need a mirror. Anyone got a mirror? Come on, anyone.
왜 이러시는가, 히스클리프군. 이 거울은
what's gotten into you, Heathcliff? This mirror isn't... One was Heathcliff, who has suddenly overcome his intense anxiety. And the other was that the weather that grew dark and tempestuously all of a sudden. What a terrifying noise.
원래 이렇게 날씨가 궂은 곳이었나요?
Was the weather here always this awful?
바람은 항상 거세게 몰아치긴 했어. 거의 폭풍 수준이었지.
It was always this windy, yeah, almost like a constant tempest.
하지만 이런 천둥이랑 번개는
But this thunder and lightning?
뭐 워더링 하이츠의 날씨는 어느 쪽이든 구릿구릿했지만
Think we need a second opinion. If you ask Nicolas Cage, he's gonna tell you about. He's gonna say chaos. Trust me, he's gonna say chaos. Wait for it.
Wandering Penguin 16 asked me, "Hello, Mr. Cage, in your extensive experience. What color do you think we would get if we mixed every color together?" Ah, the mystical concoction of chaos and madness. You blend every color and it's like opening Pandora's box at a rave. You don't just get a color, you get the embodiment of cosmic absurdity. A wicked, indescribable vortex of all the existential questions of the universe mashed into a swirling typhoon of lost socks and forgotten dreams. In simpler terms, a dull, chaotic brown. The shade of the universe. Forgotten coffee cup.
The universe forgotten coffee cup. Universe is Starbucks. Oh god. Well, the weather at Wuthering Heights was always this awful, thunder or not.
멀리서만 봐도 저택이 정말 크네요.
We are all coffee beans. Or we are just the latte in the coffee here. That really is one massive manor if it looks that big from this far away.
침침한 눈의 카론, 침침하게 도착.
Karen can see well. Not sure if this is the right place, but we're here.
번개가 번쩍번쩍. 눈 아파.
A lightning goes boom. Eyes go ow. This manor looked as though it came straight out of a dark gothic tale full of mysteries. I was half expecting to hear a haunting cry echoing from its windows. So are we just waiting for Virgilus to go off the bus again? Yes! Yes!
안 그런 적이 없지 않았나?
When hasn't that been the case, Manager Bot?
그래도 지금까지는 지부거나 회사였잖아요. 이번에는 그냥 저택일 뿐인데.
Oh! I mean, it's not like we're digging into a lobotomy corporation branch or entering one of the wings, right? It's just a manor. So I don't see what's stopping him from coming with us. Oh! Yes, please join us.
자, 내리지.
Now, off the bus.
나와 카루는
Karan and I.
이번에도 밖에서 기다리고 있겠다고?
We'll wait outside until we're done with our mission. None of the sinners were hiding their dissatisfaction with Virgilus. Some of them were even standing with their arms crossed.
다들 표정을 보아하니 단체로 할 말이라도 있는 듯한 모양새군.
By the looks on your faces, clearly you all collectively have something to say.
본인은 아닐세. 감히. 아무튼 아무 생각도 하지 않았는데.
I of course not. I would hardly ever dare to challenge thee. But maybe not every singer. We've gone through a lot of things, survived various trials and tribulations that could have been easily handled had Virgilus been there with us. So.
베르길리우스.
Whoa! Whoa! Looks like Ishmael decided to step up as our representative.
처음에 길잡이라고 우리에게 소개하지 않았나요?
You introduced yourself to us as our guide, didn't you?
그런데 길잡이는커녕 매번 작전마다 우리를 출발선에 내려두고 카론 씨랑 무엇을 하러 다니는 건데요?
So, what kind of guide just tosses everyone at the start of the journey and goes off on their own with the bus driver? Where are you guys even going?
쓸데없이 짜증 부리는 게 아니라고요. 이 점은 확실히 하죠.
I want to make it clear that I'm not being a hard ass for no good reason.
저는 당신을 신뢰하고 싶으니까 물어보는 거예요.
I'm asking you because I want to trust you.
같은 부서의 동료라면 적어도 업무 간 행선지 정도는 공유하자고요.
After all, we're technically all in the same boat, or bus. We're co-workers. I'd say at least you could do is to tell us where you're headed. Virgilus held his silence for a moment. His brows were not as furrowed as they usually are, which was the only indicator to me that he wasn't as offended to hear this as I thought he would be.
너희가 특정 계약을 통해 이곳에 입사를 한 것처럼
Just like you sinners who joined this company via your individual contracts.
나 역시도 어떤 조건이 적혀 있는 계약서를 통해 이곳에 입사했지.
With whom? I also signed a contract with specific clauses and conditions I must abide by.
뭐이? 특색나리께서도 계약서를 썼다는 말인 겐가?
Huh? The company made thee, a Calamos Illustris, sign a contract as well?
당연하지 않나. 내가 아무 손익 계산 없이 이 버스에서 철부지들을 통솔하고 있겠나.
Of course I did. Why would I be babysitting you children on this bus otherwise? I'm not one to work for free.
자세한 계약의 내용까지 너희에게 말해줄 생각도 없고 언급해서도 안 되겠지만.
I'm listening. I'm listening. I don't want to bother detailing each and every clause of my contract to you, nor should I.
이스마엘, 네가 말한 신뢰라는 단어는 제법 마음에 들었다. 그러니 간단하게만 언급해두지.
It's the magic bus. It is. I even have the banner thingy for that. It's a magic bus. But Ishmael, I quite like that you used the word trust in your speech. So I believe that you deserve at least a brief explanation.
나는 황금가지를 직접 회수해서도 직접적인 도움을 제공해서도 안 된다. 오로지 여기 있는 관리자 그리고 너희 수감자들에게 맡겨야만 하지.
I am not supposed to retrieve the golden bowels myself, nor am I allowed to provide you with any direct support. The contract stipulates that I must leave everything to the manager and the sinners.
왜 그런 계약을?
Why the hell would you sign a contract like that?
언제나 왜냐고 묻는 것은 의미가 없다.
As always, it's meaningless to ask me why.
계약이란 건 당사자가 아닌 자들이 완전하게 이해할 수 없는 형태로 이루어지니.
I hope you read the small letter printed stuff there. Terms of use could be a bitch, you know? A new contract. Contracts are rarely ever fully understood by those that aren't a part of it.
다만
But
목적지에 도착해서 너희들을 버스에서 내리라고 말을 할 때
what I can tell you is that when I ask you sinners to leave this bus for a mission,
그래도 마음을 어느 정도 놓고 보낼 수는 있게 되었다고는 말할 수 있겠군.
I suppose in a way I say it with a lighter heart than I used to. Huh? What?
모든 것을 얻어내겠다는 욕심으로 무리하게 계약을 지키려다 관리자가 돌이킬 수 없는 지경으로 가게 되어 다 잃지는 않을까 하는
Oh, he trusts us.
들었지.
I am no longer concerned that in my desire to fulfill the conditions for every clause in my contract, the manager might be irreversibly hurt. I would be left with nothing if such a thing were to happen. Then maybe the boss also signed a contract. It's a rental lease. It's a lease. Yes. Did he just admit to trusting us more than he used to?
단테, 그런 말은 굳이 한 번 더 물어보지 않는 편이 좋아.
I mean, he doesn't understand me anyway, so it doesn't matter, Rodion. Don't make him repeat something like that, Dante.
특히 누군가 속마음을 어렵게 겨우 표현했을 때는.
Especially when someone went through the trouble of expressing their true hidden feelings.
그리고
Besides, what color is he? Rodion!
잠깐만.
Wait.
이대로 내릴 수는 없어.
I am not going in there like this.
안 되겠어. 다시 돌아가자. 유턴하면 되잖아.
Nope, I can't do this. Oh, he turned the bus around.
내 피에는 유턴 없어.
My feet doesn't do U-turns.
이런 꼴로 어떻게 다시 저택에 돌아가라는 거야?
Bollocks! I ain't going back to the mainland in these wrinkly rags. Oh yeah, right. Every single one of our elaborate plans to dress him up in fancy clothes fell through. Oh, are we in ads? Oh, I didn't know we have ads. Hey, you don't look that bad.
이런 꼬라지로 가면 또다시 그 새끼들이.
Wait, what? If I go back in these rags, those bastards will...
그 새끼들이 누군데요?
Those bastards? Who are they?
있어. 옛날부터 나만 보면 하나라도 흠잡을 구석 없는지 누나를 굴려대는.
No, I was trying to pay attention for the story. I want to try to get as far as possible. Maybe even complete it. Bastards that always eye me up and down. Trying to find a speck of dust, a single flaw, something to latch onto just to humiliate me.
눈깔 파내버려.
They gouge out their eyes.
오, 재치 있는 발상이.
Oh, that would be quite a clever solution.
What?
Would I even... Looks like Heathcliff is the only one who is taking this seriously. Uh-oh.
뭔데? 니들은 왜 그렇게 음흉하게 웃어?
The hell is wrong with the pair of you? Quit giggling like that.
그럴 줄 알고 우리가 준비를 미리 해왔죠.
Good thing we came prepared exactly for this occasion.
아무리 생각해도 우리 히스가 혼자서 멀끔하게 꾸미긴 힘들 것 같아서.
I just couldn't imagine Heath managing to pull off this makeover on his own.
꽤 전에 로자님과 함께 둥지로 돌아오기 전 뒷골목에서 잠깐 쇼핑을 하다 왔답니다.
Roddy and I did some shopping in the back streets before we entered the nest. You guys did?
둥지 안에는 뒷골목보다 대단한 게 있을지도 모르니 기다려봤는데 뭐 살만한 곳이 없으니까 아쉬운 대로 사둔 걸 써야지.
We were waiting to reveal this just in case there was anything more impressive in the nest. But thanks to the disappointing lack of anything even remotely interesting, we just make do with what we picked up earlier.
뭐 설마 전에 둘이 어디 갔다 온다 했을 때 아니 근데 그때 과자만 한 바구니 사왔길래.
Wait a bloody second. When the two of you went off on your own, no. All you brought back was a whole basket of cookies, wasn't it?
과자들은 눈속임이었어, 히스. 물론 그중 몇 개는 내 일용할 양식으로 잘 써먹었지만.
Those cookies were decoy cookies, Heath. Though some of them did end up as part of my daily sustenance, of course.
비록 제가 집에서 썼던 브랜드들까지 찾지는 못했지만 이만해도 어느 정도의 멋부림은 낼 수 있을 거예요.
While I couldn't find the particular brands I used back home, this should be more than enough for a proper fashion makeover.
베르, 훈훈한 분위기 이어가게 이번만 눈 좀 감아줘. 응? 유니폼 말이야.
Come on, can't we keep things nice and happy for once? Let him wear something else other than his uniform just for a day.
회사 유니폼을 입고 오랜만에 애인을 제외하고 싶은 사람이 어디 있겠어? 그치?
Barbie Cliff, yes, we're dressing him up. Like no one wants to meet their old flame while wearing their work clothes, right?
그래도 저 길잡이가 용케도 허락을 해주게.
Well, I doubt the guy will ever let anything like that slide.
그러지.
Fine.
뭐?
What?
또 멋대로 작당해서 뒷문을 들락거리는 건 피하고 싶으니.
I would prefer I would prefer it if we didn't have to encourage enough rogue incidents with the back door.
정말이야? 길잡이!
Seriously, guy. Heathcliff trembled like he was about to give Virgilus a big hug.
자, 히스클리프 씨, 이제 눈을 감고
Now, Heathcliff, close your eyes.
무릉도원이라 생각하면서 편안하게 몸과 마음을 맡기세요.
Relax and let us take care of everything. Pretend you're at the proverbial peach blossom spring.
잠깐, 머리 함부로 그렇게.
Wait, don't touch my hair like.
솜씨가 보통이 아닌데.
What the fuck? Oi, you ain't half bad. Can we see? Can we see?
히스클리프 씨는 지금 단장 중이랍니다.
Okay, okay. Heathcliff's getting a makeover. Yeah. We're quiet. We're quiet. Sometime later. What the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck? I don't know. It's too fancy. It's too fancy for me. No. Yeah, that would be my expression.
그 머리에 너무 다른 거
No. No, Mog.
Oh, that's hot.
No,
That's hot.
it's not. No, it's way too fancy for me. I think you might have overdone it with the hair.
Hideous. Beautiful in an ugly way, but mostly hideous.
Oh my god, Markiplier was very well placed there. Oh god. No! No, absolutely not. It's way too fancy. Is there a ponytail at the back? Or what happened? Where are all the hair? Where's the rough Heathcliff? The rough one.
안 돼. 홍루가 얼마나 공들여서 손질해줬는데 그렇게 만지면.
No, we're not smashing that. Don't touch it. Do you even have any idea how hard Honglu worked on that?
들고 있던 몽둥이는
Where did his
어디
bat go?
몇 년 만에 재회인데 몽둥이를 들고 만날 순 없잖아.
It's a reunion of the century. We can't possibly let him say hello to his old flame with a big British a big British club in his hand. There you go. I'm gonna call this British now, because every single time I'm reading this, I'm getting this Lexion. I'm keep on thinking this is British instead of Brutish.
히스클리프 군이 왠지 친절해 보이는 것 같소. 이를테면 아이스크림을 사달라고 하면 바로 사줄 것 같은 느낌이랄까?
I heard ice cream. Sir Heathcliff appeareth a tad more merciful than usual. Mayhaps he shall accept my request should I implore him to purchase me a pint. A pint of ice cream. A pint?
그리고 시끄럽게 해도 때리지 않으실 것 같아요.
His big British club. It sounds so wrong. And he no longer looks like he's on the verge of punching me when I make the smallest noise. I don't know. He looks like he is about to sign a contract. That's how he looks like. A very important political contract. I don't know. That's all I can think of.
야, 부탁하건대 캐서린 앞에서 그런 말을 꺼내기라도 하면.
Oh my god, lad. Please don't bring up anything even remotely like that in front of Catherine.
역시 날개군. 재회의 후기를 기대하고 있겠어.
I mean, well, I'll be close. Really do make the man. Do let me know how this reunion goes. I'll be looking forward to hearing that tale. Not only close makes the man.
그래.
Sure. So, Heathcliff? I've been meaning to ask this question for a while. I wanted to know the answer, but I couldn't bring myself to ask him. Why do you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life is. It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it? Heathcliff, who'd been busily moving about and preparing to leave the bus, suddenly comes to a halt.
뭐든 괜찮았어. 때리는 것도 굽는 것도 하찮은 취급을 받으며 부려먹어지는 것도.
I didn't mind it. The trashings, the starvings, the abuse, them treating me like a servant, like I'm something beneath them.
들러리 불순물 취급을 받으면서 사는 것도 참을 수 있었지.
I didn't mind being treated like I'm nothing more than an afterthought, like I'm some impure trash to be discarded.
하지만 캐서린 입에서 그
But
말이
when
나온
I heard
순간
what Catherine said,
내가 저택에 있어야 할 이유는 그 순간 사라졌어.
I realized that I no longer had any reason to remain in the manor. Heathcliff did not elaborate further. Perhaps it wasn't that he didn't, but that he couldn't bring himself to. I didn't dare ask him what he was about to say, so I simply nodded in response. I see.
오, 카론이 히스 바꿀 모습을 보고 할 말이 있나 본데?
Oh, looks like Karen's got something to say about your new fit.
있어. 중대 발표할 거야.
What's big? Karen has something to say. Something big.
좋아 좋아. 자, 한마디 소감 부탁드립니다.
Great, awesome. Now Karen, what do you think?
카론은 버터 싫어. 느끼하단 말이야.
Looks oily and greasy. Karen doesn't like greasy. Too much hair gel.
아, 이게 아닌데.
We didn't want it to go into detail, Penguin. Oh, this isn't how I thought it'd go. Haha. Karen's words must have hit him hard. It took quite a bit of convincing for Heathcliff, who was severely discouraged by Karen's remark, to exit the bus. Okay, here we go, here we go. Now it has color! The front gate. But there's purple here. Oh.
이거 불편하네.
This is uncomfortable. Wait, if it's raining, they need an umbrella. Or else the hair is gonna get completely messy.
걸을 때마다 옷이 꽉 쥐어오는 느낌이야.
Wait, is it normal for these clothes to squeeze harder with every step I take? Yeah.
기품이라는 건 원래 그런 것이랍니다. 익숙해진다면 오히려 다른 옷을 입을 때 허전해지곤 하죠.
That is what it means to maintain an air of dignity. Once you get used to that feeling, you'll feel like you're missing something whenever you're dressing casually.
히스클리프군. 이게
The hair is super
자네가 살던
glued.
곳의 대문인가?
There is enough gel to counter the rain. What about his clothes? So this must be the front gate to your former place of abode, Heathcliff. The massive gate alone feels downright intimidating. That's one big front door.
몇 지역에서는
It is
대문의
known
크기로
that
신분을 드러내곤 한다. 이 정도 크기라면 상당한 재력가라고 볼 수 있다.
Oh, really? It is known that in certain regions of the city, the size of the front gate is an indicator of one's social standing. The magnitude of this front gate indicates that the owner of this home is very affluent.
이런 곳에 살았으면서
His
동네
hair
속에
is an
부자라고 그렇게
umbrella.
못 살게 굴었던 건가요? 히스클리프?
Heathcliff, you picked on Hong Lu for being a rich kid when you were raised at some huge mansion yourself.
저는 아무렇지도 않답니다.
I don't mind it at all.
나는 갑자기 배신감까지 느껴지는데.
I'm feeling a bit betrayed, actually.
히스클리프 군, 그대가 굉장히 낯설어 보이네만.
So Heathcliff, though appear it's quite different today.
헛소리는 집어치워.
Keep your stupid comments to yourself. Some were teasing him and some were genuinely surprised, but it didn't matter to Heathcliff. Every word he spat out was dripping with venomous spite.
부자는 내가 아니야.
I wasn't even remotely close to being rich.
난 이 저택에 있었던 단 한순간도 풍요로웠던 적이 없었어.
I was never rich in this manner. I wasn't even allowed to be content. Not even for a moment. You're not content? What the fuck? That is so sad. What were you? Furniture or what?
그리고 이 저택도 단 한순간조차 날 받아들이지.
Oh my god. And this manor never accepted me. Not even for...
뭐야 이건?
What the hell?
낙뢰다. 후방에 있는 숲 근방에 떨어진 것으로 보인다.
A lightning strike. It seems to have struck on an area near the forest. It was a chair. Not even part of the furniture. Hello, Momomo. That was so loud.
괜찮아요. 사람이 번개를 맞을 확률은 굉장히 희박하다고 했어요.
Wishful thinking, huh? It's okay. I heard that it's extreme. I heard that it's extremely rare for lightning to actually hit people.
가만 보면 번개는 불꽃놀이와도 닮아 있는 것 같소.
A momentary musing reveals that a strike of leaving brings about a sensation that is not unlike the joy of fireworks.
텅 비어 있던 밤하늘을 순간의 섬광으로 가득 채워주고 사라지지 않는가?
It fills the dark and cold void of the night sky with its brilliance. Even for a brief moment before fading away into oblivion.
그 대신 자기가 가진 모든 걸 내보내서 모든 걸 불태워버리지.
Right. And in exchange it loses everything it has, burning and leaving nothing but ash behind.
놀이가 아니야.
I can't actually believe I already passed you in the story. I can. What joy is there to be found? What the fuck was that? I could hear some forest critters fleeing, spooked by the thunderstrike.
저것 보시게! 조그마한 다람쥐가 있네.
Thank you for the water. Behold that tiny squirrel over yonder.
우와, 집 근처에 숲이라니. 자연 친화적인 곳에 살고 계셨군요. 동물원을 따로 만들 필요가 없겠어요.
Wow, such nature so close to home? I didn't know you used to live at such an eco-friendly place. I suppose I wouldn't have to go through the trouble of building a private zoo if I lived at a place like this.
도시에서 정원이나 숲을 가진다는 것은 이러니 저러니 해도 엄청난 재력가라는 것은 틀림없지.
To have a garden or a forest so near their home, even if we were to ignore everything else, that alone indicates that its owner is someone of an unimaginable affluence.
그렇네. 싱클레어네 집도 그러긴 했지.
True. And that was quite traumatic. Right. I remember that Sinclair's room was in the middle of a forest too.
다람쥐도 있고 뭐 몇몇 짐승들도 심심찮게 볼 수 있었지.
Squirrels, sure. There were other animals roaming about too.
아주 가끔 가다가 기분이 걷잡을 수 없이 안 좋아져서 숲에 계속 처박혀 있을 때도 있었는데.
Sometimes when I was so miserable that I could hardly bear to even be in that manner, I'd go to the forest and not return for a long, long time.
그럴 때마다 이 다람쥐군이 적잖은 친구가 되어주었겠어.
Oh God, Don. Oh, then this tiny forest friend, little Sir Squirrel, must have been quite the jolly companion for the. The little squirrel that may once have been Heathcliff's tiny forest friend was immediately scorched down to a pile of ash the moment it crossed over into the manor's front gate.
번개가 보통 저런 식으로 치나? 휘어지기도 하고?
That was a weird lightning strike. Did it just curve mid-air?
일반적인 상황에서 벌어지기에는 지극히 낮은 확률이군요.
The chance of such an occurrence is extraordinarily low.
내 과민 반응일 수도 있겠지만 아무리 봐도 번개가 정확히 저 다람쥐를 향해 치는 것 같았거든.
So we can't enter. It might just be that I'm overreacting, but it looked like as though that lightning was curved itself to strike exactly where that squirrel was standing.
이런 위험천만한 곳에서 용케 살아남으셨네요, 히스클리프 씨.
So specifically hated that squirrel. Lightning! Strike and shit. Wow. Heathcliff, I had no idea you grew up in such a dangerous place. I'm impressed you even survived.
아니야, 미친.
No.
나도 이런 벼락은
Believe
처음
me.
봐.
I've never seen anything like that. Right, Heathcliff. Ready to knock on the front gate? Oh yeah, you knock first.
문을
The front gate. He stared blankly at the front gate of the manor.
문을 두들기는 거 오랜만이네.
Are we are knocking on the front gate. I am pretty sure someone inside is gonna hear us knocking. I've not knocked on this gate in a good many years.
한 번은 아무도 열어주지 않길래 몰래 저택에서 빠져나온 캐서린이 문을 열어줬어.
I once had to wait out here for hours because they all refused to let me in. Everyone except Catherine. She snuck out of the manor to open it for me. And who is gonna open us now? Walking through the heavy rain.
그럼 지금도 마찬가지겠죠.
Well, then I'm sure it won't be different this time.
이 문을 두들기면 캐서린이 올 거라고?
I wonder. So if I knock, Catherine will come out to let me in? I don't know. Ring the doorbell. Heathcliff takes a deep breath before knocking on the front door.
정말로 이렇게 될 줄은 몰랐는데요.
Okay. Nothing. That's not what I meant when I said it won't be different this time.
담을 넘어갈까요?
Oh yeah, you go
높이를
first.
보아하니까 발목 접질러질 각오만 되어 있다면.
We can try climbing over the fence. I think we can clear that height as long as we're okay with breaking our ankles.
아니,
Nope. Heathcliff was a whole bundle of anxiety before he knocked on the front gate, but perhaps this perceived slight reverted Heathcliff into his usual angry self.
여기는 내가 초대받은 저택이야. 담을 넘어간다면 아무 의미가 없어지는 거라고.
I was invited to this manor. This invitation would be meaningless if I were to leap over the fence.
캐서린! 내가 왔어!
Catherine! I'm back!
한 번 무시당했는데 다시 소리친다고.
They've ignored you once.
Mario.
Continuing to shout won't. Despite his efforts, not even a soul steered beyond the front gate. None of us really believed that anyone would come out to greet him. But... Oh, the door opened. The front gate began to creak open as though someone was answering his pleas.
꾸민 보람이 있었죠?
The makeover was worth it, huh? Oh, my ears. Ah, sounds good. Sounds good. No more rain. Oh. Okay. Nelly. Well, we're in the garden area. We're not inside yet, so we're still gonna hear some rain. Oh! The heavy rain and the tempest only grew harsher the closer we got to the manor.
대문을 넘었는데도 사람은 코빼기도 보이지 않는군.
Though we have long made it past the front gate, not a soul doth appear. The bubbling excitement of the sinners when they disembarked the bus had all disappeared. Silent air of apprehension surrounded them as they gingerly took their hesitant step towards the manor.
캐시, 잘 지냈어? 아니야. 캐서린, 오랜만이야. 아니야 이거.
I don't mind rain, but it's literally pouring. Link, it is pouring. It's not slight ASMR rain on the window. It's like all the time. Cassie, have you been well? No. Catherine, it has been a while, hasn't it? No, this ain't it either. In the midst of this aura of uneasiness, only Heathcliff seems to be preoccupied by something else. The rest of the sinners were... Did you catch that?
새였다. 정확히는 참새의 일종이었다.
A bird. A subspecies of sparrows, to be exact.
정문을 지났는데도 이 공격적인 낙뢰는 계속되는군.
Lightning continues to strike aggressively, even this far past the front gate.
조금만 가까이 있었으면 저희도 같은 신세였을 거예요.
We would have been burnt to a crisp had it struck even a little closer. Lightning continues to blast the earth, as though it wouldn't be satisfied until it's reduced every living thing in the manor grounds to a pile of ashes.
빨리 걷자니 벼락 맞을 것 같고 천천히 걷자니 또 벼락을 맞을 것 같고.
Is it gonna hit us if we walk faster? Or maybe it hits things that are moving too slow? Maybe we should speed up. I don't know.
이동 속도와는 관련이 없는 것 같다. 마치 벼락 자체가 의지를 가지고 목표를 맞추려는 것처럼 보이니.
Okay.
의지를 가진 번개라.
Our walking speed seems irrelevant. Instead, it's almost as if its lightning has a will of its own, striking with intent. This brings back some unpleasant memories.
아, 어쩌면 이 집의 방어 시스템은 아닐까요?
Oh, maybe it's like this house's defense system.
방어, 보안 장치를 말하는 것이요.
Oh, defense system. Do you imply that this may be part of the manor's security measurements?
허가받지 않고 이 저택 안에 들어오는 것한테만 번개가 내리치는 걸 수도요.
Maybe it only targets things that enter the manor grounds without permission.
이것보다 더 정교하고 확실한 장치도 많았거든요.
The heavy rain is like sorrowful melody to my ears as it continues to batter my body, drenched my form. It reminds me of the times of the past, bringing me to reminisce about the good times that have long passed. It's very melancholy. Very. I've seen security measures that are more precise and more conclusive than this.
크기가 커다란 저택일수록 더 효과적인 보안 장치들을 설치하곤 하니까요.
Larger manors often do install more effective security systems after all.
저희 집에서도 보안 장치에 대한 이야기가 저녁 식사 이야기거리로 올라오곤 했던 것 같아요.
I think our family talked about installing a defense system at our home too. It was one of these topics that kept coming up during dinner.
말이 안 되는 건 아니네요. 그렇다고 이런 사고방식이 이해된다는 건 아니지만
That would make sense. Not that I'll ever understand the thought process behind these systems.
LCCB 팀이 접근하지 못했다던 보안 체계란 것이 혹여
Perhaps the security measures that prevent the before team from approaching the manor, maybe.
네. 하지만 저희는 초대장이 있잖아요. 안심하고 걸어도 될 것 같다는 소리예요.
Yeah, but we have the invitation with us. I think we'll be just fine. Yeah, but the invitation only implies Heathcliff, not the entire company. Uh-oh. Is that really all this is? Is this just one of those normal security measures that every rich family supposedly has?
하지만 조금 신기하긴 하네요. 날씨를 조정하는 시스템은 비효율적일 정도로 어마어마한 금액이 들어간다고 해서 직접 본 적은 없었거든요.
This is pretty interesting though. I heard that the technology to change the weather itself is really expensive to the point of being inefficient. So expensive that I've not seen it myself. Not the invitation implied the whole corporation and even the partner from other countries. Sure, Lenkia. I remained silent because I didn't want to concern the sinners with something I wasn't sure about. But the closer we got to the manor, the more confident I became that something was off. That this extremely abnormal weather isn't the work of some security system. This absolutely has something to do with the golden bow. But this golden bow feels different from the ones we've encountered before. It's a bit more chaotic.
이 꽃은
Huh? These flowers.
색깔이 있네요.
They've got color. Sinclair was right. The manor's garden was lightly lit with flowers. They were the only thing of color in this dreary sight.
Lenkia asked me make for us a German rainy lullaby with serialism. All right, let's whip up a little gloomy lullaby, like a rainy night in Berlin. Regen fällt so leise und schwer. Serialism liest, sorgt für Flair. Tropfen tanzen auf Fensterglas. Sanft wiegt uns die Nacht in Schlaf. Winde heulen, flüstern, Geschichten von Zeiten, die langsam verrichten. In der Dunkelheit ein Sternenglanz. Begleitet uns in den Traumtanz. Da drinnen im Kopf der Regen singt. Mit Serialism die Ruhe bringt.
I'm not the bringer of stillness. I am not the bringer of stillness. But sure.
이 꽃 이름이 뭘까요?
No. I am loud. I'm a loud person. Holy crap. I wonder what these flowers are called.
혹시 말이야. 돈을 지불한다면 꽃에도 색을 되찾게 할 수 있는 건가?
Ah, I guess you can return the colors even to the flowers if you called up enough cash.
그렇습니다.
Indeed.
그렇다는 것은 이 집안의 인물은 꽃을 무척이나 사랑했던 것이겠구려.
Then the proprietaries of this manor must have held a particular love for these flowers.
곧 시들어버릴 꽃에도 색을 넣을 정도라니.
The bringer of stillness. Yeah, that's why I was saying bringer of stillness. Or is it better the bringer of silence? The deliverer of silence. I don't know. English is not my main language.
혹은 어마어마한 갑부이거나.
Or perhaps it may simply be that they are preposterously affluent. The bringer of silliness. Heathcliff quietly gazed at the patches of violet flowers as he sang mused out loud. Oh.
틀렸어.
You're wrong.
꽃을 무척이나 사랑했던 것은 아니었을 거야.
There was no particularly love for these flowers.
그 마음이 꽃까지 들어갈 정도로 넓고 따뜻하진 않았으니까.
There was no room, no warmth in that heart of spare of mere flowers. The bringer of stillness is so awkward that everyone just stops and does. Okay, fine. I claim the title of bringer of stillness. Heathcliff appeared so doleful that I felt as though he had built a tall opaque wall between himself and the world. I could not bring myself to ask further. He did not tell us the name of those flowers.
아이고, 어서 오세요.
Oh my, please come this way. Someone hurriedly runs this way from the manor's front door holding a lantern.
날씨가 참 말썽이죠. 하긴 T사는 워더링 하이츠는 화창한 적이 드물지만요.
What an awful weather, huh? Well, T-Corp is... The Wuthering Heights Manor is rarely ever sunny. Wait, she just changed the topic. But this is quite the storm. Long...
오랜만이야, 넬리.
Long time no see, Nelly.
세상에, 히스클리프? 정말 너구나.
My word, Heathcliff, is that you? It really is you. Yeah.
네가 그렇게 떠난 후에 어떻게 살았는지 정말. 아휴, 밥은 제대로 먹고 다니는지, 어디서 맞고 다니진 않는지.
You haven't the slightest idea how worried I was since you left. Have you been eating well? You've not been bullied by a rough crowd, have you? Oh, Chief Butler. Bullied by a what?
우리가 그동안 소식을 얼마나 궁금해했는데.
We've wanted to hear from you for so long.
자, 들어와.
Do come in now, come in. And she's like, who are you guys? This Nelly regarded us with a curious look, as though she didn't quite understand what we were saying. That's what I was telling about. She just invited Heathcliff. But then all of a sudden there is like, what, 6, 7 other people there? Like, oh hi, we are actually with him. I have no idea who you guys are. We just invited Heathcliff.
설마 여러분은?
If I may be so bold as to presume.
우리 히스클리프의 친구분들인가요?
Would you be our dear Heathcliff's friends? Friends? Friends?
네, 뭐.
Yeah. Well.
친구 해도 되는 건가요?
Friends. Are we?
친구의 범위를 어디까지로 인식하고 있을지에 따라 답변이 다르다.
The answer to that question hinges on the range of affinity one would define as a delineation that separates friends from acquaintance. Oh, we're just working buddies, nothing else. We're just working buddies. Hello, Ambu Super.
그럼 죽을 뻔한 모험을 몇 번이나 겪은 소중한 친구들이지.
Of course we're friends. Precious friendship forged in fire. Multiple fires, actually.
히스클리프의 소중한 친구들이 곧 있으면 비에 쫄딱 맞아서 얼어 죽을지도 모르겠군.
You dear Heathcliff's precious friends are about to freeze to their deaths in the rain, woman. Please let us in.
귀한 분들이 오셨네요. 아이고, 내 정신 좀 봐. 얼른 들어오세요, 얼른.
What is she carrying there? A gun? My, what a honorable guests are welcome to this place today. I must be all over the place to leave you all standing in the rain. Come in now, come in. It's a tad warmer in there, in here, than it is outside. I have questions. The interior of Wuthering Heights was rather dark, yet
정말
color?
주택 안에는
No. Oh,
색이 있어.
a little bit of color. This manor does have color. Its hue appeared a tad faded from its original vibrancy, but there was color in this manor.
말했잖아. 저택에서는 색이 보였다고.
What did I tell you? I could see colors inside this manor.
이것도 뭐 돈을 내서 가져온 거지만.
Well, it's all bought by money anyway.
저택에 걸린 이 랜턴들이 있으면 색을 돌려받을 수 있다던가.
Believe it or not, there is something about these lanterns hanging about the manor that brings back colors. Okay.
본래의 색을 밝혀주는 랜턴이구려. 꽤 값진 기구일 텐데.
Ah, the lanterns have returned the object's original saturation. These are quite the expensive luxuries, are they not?
그래도 완전한 색을 돌려받지 못해. 어딘가 칙칙하지.
It still doesn't bring all the colors back. Things still remain a tad gloomy.
그런데 캐시는 어디?
So where is Kathy?
히스클리프, 지금까지 어떻게 지낸 거야? 응? 잠은 어디서 자고? 밥은 잘 먹고 다닌 거 맞아? 좀 야윈 것 같은데.
Heathcliff, please tell me of your life since you left us. Where have you been staying? Have you been eating well? My, have you lost weight? Why are you asking the same question, lady? Huh?
나는
그래도 너무 늦지 않아서 다행이야. 다들 널 기다리고 있었거든.
Huh? I'm glad your delay wasn't too substantial. We have all been waiting for your arrival.
다들?
We?
그러고 보니 옷차림이 못 본 사이에 달라지고 아주 멀끔한 신사가 됐네. 친구들도 많이 생겼고.
Now let me get a better look at you. The refined dress clothes, the hair. My, you've certainly grown into a right proper gentleman, haven't you? Quite the proper lad you are, with a pose of friends and all. She is so unbelievably saucy. Money is the thing bringing color to life then. And we talked about those DLCs, Linkia. Downloadable colors. Downloadable colors. DLC.
뭐 그래?
Well, did I?
그럼 멀리서 보면 하나도 못 알아보겠다.
But of course, I would have not recognized you from a distance. Nelly was talking so fast that Heathcliff wasn't spared even a second to get in a single word.
넬리라고 했나?
Nelly, was it?
정확히 어떤 사이지? 우린 그의 소중한 친구이자 동료이며 전우들이라 어떤 사이인지가 무척이나 궁금하군.
Good move. What is your precise relation to Heathcliff? As his precious... as his precious friend, colleague, and comrade in arms, I cannot help but be curious as to how you two know each other. Otis, who was conspicuously scanning the interiors of the manor, suddenly asked Nelly the most transparent, suspicious question that I've ever heard.
아, 나는 말이지. 히스클리프의 이를테면.
Oh, let's see. Heathcliff's, how should I put this?
보모라고 해야 했나?
Nanny, I suppose. 에?
보모요?
Nanny?
코 흘리고 있으면 닦아주고 옷 갈아입혀주고 하는 보모요? 히스클리프 씨?
I don't know. I think it's just the color. I don't think it has any country representative. What, like you wiped Heathcliff's snot, changed his baby clothes, and am I thinking of the right nanny?
밥을 먹기 거부할 때는 밥을 떠먹여주기도 하고요.
And when baby is fussy about the food, nanny spoon feed it to him.
아이 넬리, 그런 식으로 소개하지 마.
Oi, Nelly, quite teasing me like that.
부모라고 하기에는 조금 달랐잖아.
You weren't exactly my nanny, and you know that.
우린 어렸을 때부터 서로를 알고 지냈어.
We've known each other since we were both young.
그리고 난 넬리를 하인처럼 부리거나 부모처럼 따르진 않았거든.
And I did not treat her like a servant or follow her around like she was my nanny.
그리고 지금은 엄연히 치프 버틀러라고. 내 말 한마디에 군기가 바짝 드는 버틀러들이 얼마나 많은데.
Mind you, I'm now a chief butler of the house. You must see the other butlers moving about like soldiers when I give a word.
뭐 네가 제일 일을 빠릿하게 잘했으니까.
Well, you were the best at your job.
그런데 나 슬슬 인내심이 금방이라도 끊어질 것 같아서 말이야. 넬리.
Nelly, I'm getting quite impatient, so I've got to ask. Heathcliff must have wanted so badly to ask her where Kathy was.
연애는 언제 시작이야?
Huh? So when's the banquet starting? Instead, he hid his true question behind a mask of aloofness. But Nelly's expression became somewhat odd upon hearing Heathcliff's query.
연회는
The banquet is cancelled!
어이, 그 막내 새끼 오긴 하는 거야 뭐야?
Oi, when is that witless brigand coming? Is he even on his way?
사람을 불러 모아놓고 사라지면 어쩌자는 거지? 언제까지 꼴 보기 싫은 얼굴들을 마주보고 있어야 하냐고?
You can't just leave after gathering us all down here. If I have to sit any second longer next to those mugs, I'm going to lose it. There was a furious voice echoing from down the halls.
넬리, 잠깐. 방금 그 목소린.
Nelly, wait. I recognized her voice.
아이 참, 안 그래도 막 왔어요.
My, don't rush. He just arrived, mind you.
히스클리프 들어가자. 모두가 널 기다리고 있다고 했잖아.
Let's join the other Heathcliff. Like I said, we've all been waiting for your arrival. Heathcliff bit his lips anxiously and followed Nelly.
파티를 하는 듯한 분위기는 확실히 아닌 것 같은데.
No, not really. This doesn't feel like a manor that's about to throw a party.
네. 그때 크루즈 파티나 이곳에서나
Yeah, that cruise ship party, this manor.
아무리 감추려고 해도 말이죠. 공간에서부터 나오는 음침한 분위기는 숨길 수가 없더라고요.
You can't hide the rising sense of dread from places like these. Doesn't matter how hard you try.
평소에도 활기찼던 저택은 아닌 듯하다.
This manor does not appear to have been a place where liveliness is an expected element.
청소를 급하게 했지만 오로지 손님 맞이를 위한 용도일 뿐. 곳곳에 균열이 있고 보수가 필요한 부분이 보인다.
I see signs of rushed cleaning conducted immediately before the guests arrived. Several cracks and areas in need of repair have been identified as well.
또한
Also,
즐거운 파티를 기대했던 건 아니지만 마음이 제법 슬프네.
I was scant, expecting a rancorous party. Yet, this is quite a depressing presentation. There is no party. No party. I followed Dawn to the halls. She appeared terribly disappointed. No party. No beach volleyball. No ice cream. Oh my. A warm reception. Uh-oh, we have to fight. Level 37, okay. Wait, what are we using? Do we have a maid outfit for someone? Everyone has like the same here. I was thinking of a maid outfit. I forgot if there is a... Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. We take this one. Perfect. Maid.
주인놈 뜻에 따라 준비
Yeah.
완료.
I put him on number 1. Johan, I just started. I literally just started this canto today. And it's your own fault for playing other games. We had other priorities, Momomo. I'm sorry.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
Other priorities. Oh shit, what the hell is going on here? Yeah, that's why deliberately I chose that one. 2 people sat by the dying hearth, surrounded by the respective poles. It was quite apparent from the way they sat opposed of one another that their relationship was far from amicable. On one end was a group of people dressed in mysterious masks. Oh god. Oh god. Surrounding a jumpy-looking man who looked like he was one little notch away from hollowing foul insults at everyone. Oh god. What? On the other end was a group of people dressed in identical uniforms. Sinclair told me that they were wearing an outfit that most manor employees wear. So a maid and butler, we get it, to each other. One of them stood out, as he was the only one among them in a black suit. He appeared somewhat uncomfortable. It seemed as though he was in a great deal of pain merely by being here. Pyjama bros. And between the two groups were...
해결사들이요! 저 복장은 분명 외우피 협회에서 온 자들!
Fixers! I recognize their outfits. For so they must be fixers from the Earthy Association.
외우피 협회는 보통 중요한 일이 아니면 뺏기도 힘든 분들인데 어찌 이런 곳에!
I can't make that voice. I can't. The Earthies! It's quite rare to even get the sighting of single Earthy fixer. They required quite the momentous occasion to even grace us with their presence. Shh. We'll have time to ask for autographs later. Later, alright? I had to coax Dawn, who was particularly quivering, from immediately running to them for signatures. Because we had unintentionally became the center of attention from the entire room. The center of a very negative attention.
맙소사, 기어코 그가 돌아오고 말았어요. 워더링 하이츠의 수치인 그 망할 자식이.
Oh, well, lady. By gum, that vagabonds have returned. The bloody shame of Wuthering Heights.
여전하네, 조세핀.
Same old Josephine, huh?
뻔뻔하게 들어오는 꼬락선이 좀 보라지. 우리 마님이 보신다면 얼마나 기겁하실까.
I gotta sound more British. You know how hard it is? I don't know how to sound British in it. Okay, I try my best. Look at them strutting about like he owns this place. If our mistress were to... I can't do it! I can't! If our mistress were to witness this travesty.
어우, 조세핀 그만 좀 해.
I try. Gosh, Josephine, that's quite enough.
신경 쓰지 마, 히스클리프.
Don't mind her, Heathcliff. I'm terrible with copying accents. I have a worse accent already, so.
이 광경을 보시면 뒤집어지실 거야. 이 신성한 워더링 하이츠를 불황자들이 점령하고 있다니 기가 찰 노릇이지. 아무렴.
This blessed land of withering hates reduced to an asylum of vagrants and drifters. If the missions had been here to witness this tragedy, deplorable state of affairs. In it, there you go. There you have it. There was an old woman in the room who was muttering some choice words at us while staring with eyes full of hatred.
역시 망나니 자식답게 제일 늦게 기어 들어오시는구만. 무슨 자신감으로 이곳을?
Nice.
Ah, witless brigand returns, and quite delayed at that. How dare you show your face, bruh?
조용히 하십시오, 힌들리.
Oh my god. Edgar family! Hindley, please, exercise some restraint.
히스클리프, 정말 돌아올 줄은 몰랐는데.
Heathcliff, I hardly did expect your return.
캐서린을 잊지 못한 건가? 아직도?
You have yet to let Catherine go still? It was clear that the two had both been acquainted with Heathcliff for a while. But the nature of that acquaintance was more of a long-standing hatred stemming from the deep history of contagion they shared. I can't even read English on this point. One of the two was hardly hiding his hatred, allowing it to fully seize control of his words and actions. But the other one's hatred had sunk deep into his heart, boiling and writhing underneath.
내가 뭐 성대한 환영 같은 걸 기대하고 이 저택에 돌아온 건 아니지만.
Right. I wasn't exactly expecting a grand welcome upon my return.
적어도 너희들 면상이나 보려고 온 건 아니야. 그 말대로 난 알맹이는 변하지 않았거든.
But I ain't here to see your ugly mucks. It's like you always said, my base nature is just incapable of change. Heathcliff shots back with just as much. What even is this word? Vitriol. Vitriol? As though he was always used to this kind of scorn and humiliation. The man in the black suit turns away, as though it would degrade him to even entertain him with an answer. But this man they called Hindley.
이 빌어먹을 자식이! 짐승만도 못할 새끼가!
Oh God! You unscrupulous shite! You bloody animal! No, a thing lesser than a savage beast. Jumped up from his seat, his face turning bright red from anger.
또 어디서 이놈이랑 똑같은 것들을 데리고 왔어? 뭐라도 쑤셔볼 심산인가 본데.
Oh shit. What games is next week? Anything new? Well, I need to finish Lobotomy Corporation, which turns out to be harder than I expected. I'm trying to set up Love and Deep Space because I know you want some juicy content. I mean, I do. And I still have I didn't finish Pina. I didn't. And also we still have I forgot about it, Darkest Dungeon. We have that still going as well, for example. So I'm not sure yet. I am not sure yet. And there is also the Amazon simulator. The one we played during the demo, that one is out now as well. I didn't abandon anyone. By the looks of it, you found yourself a band of vagrants and vagabonds just like you, eh? Crawling back to see if there is something worth pilfering from this place. A dragon!
어이 너네, 이 자식 정신 좀 차리게 두들겨 패라. 어디 한쪽을 부러뜨리기라도 하면 더 좋고.
Your lord. Beat his eyes to teach him a lesson. Break a bone or two. Yeah, I wanna probably stream this on Wednesday, Link. Yeah, order 13 was it? I think 13 or 14. What? Nyong nyong, nyong nyong. No orders from boss. Nyong nyong.
아무 말 말고 해. 그 보스라는 놈과 너희들을 고용한 건 나야.
Shut it! I'm your boss. I hired him and the rest of you.
그래봤자 어디서 굴러 들어온 개 뼈다구보다 못한 놈들일 거다.
I don't expect these bone-headed fools to give you much trouble anyway.
뼈? 저자가 무엇 하는 것이오?
Head of bone? What on earth is that fellow speaking of?
그냥 신나게 두들겨 맞고 싶다는 소리죠. 뭐 그렇게 원하신다면요.
He's just expressing his explicit desire to get his ass beat. But since he asked for it, oh, let's fight! winrate!
잠시만, 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
Uh-oh. You rolled that zero.
또한 용서할 테니.
보시다시피 앞에 무방비해진 개체가 있네요. 부디 그래선 안 되겠지만 이 틈을 놓친다면 관리자님의 역량에 대한 계산을 재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요.
Roll that zero, yes!
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
고귀하게.
새로운 전투.
꿰뚫려라.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가해주고 이것이
I have full faith. I have full faith in the potential man. Just let him cook.
우리 쪽에 유리한 환경이 되었어.
Let him cook.
잘 됐다.
죄인인가?
다릇한 초평을 느껴.
결승을 끝내자.
Huh? It's you?
보시다시피 앞에 무방비해진 개체가 있네요. 부디 그래선 안 되겠지만 이 틈을 놓친다면 관리자님의
comes the
역량에
cleanup.
대한 계산을 재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요.
개체들의 체력이 많이 딸려나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아?
내 피부
이 기세로 계속 나아가보자.
좋다. 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를
Even more cleanup. There we go.
전투에 나선다.
Jesus.
다릇한 초평을 느껴라.
좋은 전투.
Oh god.
좋아. 이제 살을 발라 뼈다구 너 만들어주지.
Good. Now I'll separate the bones from your flesh and personally introduce you to your own skull. Oi! Lads! A casual yet powerful voice booms across the hall, immediately breaking the tension in the room.
잠깐 물 좀 마시라고 갔다 온 동안 무슨 난장판이 벌어진 거야?
I was gone just for a minute to get some water. What the hell happened here?
저택은 또 빌어먹게도 넓어서 차라리 우물에서 물을 길어오는 게 나을 뻔했네.
This is one big fucking manor, eh? Would have been faster to go bucket a cup of water from the well myself.
보스, 손님이 옵니다.
Boss, we have a guest. So that's the boss?
예. 걸음걸이나 한눈에 느껴지는 기색으로 보아 전투에 꽤나 능숙한 경험이 있는 자 같습니다.
Yes, executive manager. It is immediately obvious from the way he walks and from the way he carries himself that he is someone quite experienced in combat. Hello, Nilawa.
마침 잘 왔다. 네 잡졸들은 영 시원찮아. 이런 시정잡배 같은 놈들한테나 얻어맞아서 주저앉고 있었다니까.
Right on time. Your lackeys are lacking. How could they let this group of no-name hooligans knock them on their asses?
자, 본때를 보여줘.
Go on, show them the meaning of pain.
내가 아무래도 부하들 교육을 잘못 시켰나 보네.
Boss fight? No. Really? Yes? Looks like I've got to give my men some proper demonstration. The boss confidently strode towards Heathcliff. Then gave him a playful smack on the back of his head. Or shoulder.
마! 오랜만에 고향에 왔으면 말이야. 제일 먼저 형님한테 째깍째깍 인사를 박았어야지.
Oi lad, ain't the first thing you do when crawling back into your neighborhood to give a quick hello to your dear old boss? Where do you leave your manners? Huh?
너희 뭐냐? 얼른 예의 갖춰서 인사 박아라.
Huh? Wait, what? You lot, wipe that stupefied look from your face and bow before him. Come on, hurry up. Some show bloody respect. Hamachi! Arigato gozaimasu. For your follow.
뭐야? 설마?
What? No, it can't be. The man waded past both the aftermath of the brawl and the heavy tension that filled the manor like he was out on a stroll. Rabbit stew. Blech. He just walked into the middle of it all, then put his arm around Heathcliff's shoulder. It was a kind of friendly gesture that only someone who knows Heathcliff for a long, long time could do. Boss fight there? Nah.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
Rio did like nothing.
가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Catherine. I'ma get something to drink real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Dragon asked me, entertain viewers while the streamer is AFK. All right, chooms, buckle up. While Serialism's off on a side quest, let's dive into a wild ride of imagination. Picture this a dystopian future where rabbits rule the culinary world with an iron paw. Humans are now the main course, and the battlefield is set at Lob Corp's cafeteria, while Enkephalin levels spike our hero. Rises a potential man with a chocolate shield, ready to take on the anthropomorphic Rabbit League. Welcome to the madness.
Wait, what? Entertain viewers for the stream as AFK. Alright, chumps, buckle up. Serialism's off on a side quest. Let's dive into a wild ride of an imagination. Picture this, a dystopian future where rabbits rule this culinary world? With an iron paw? Humans are now the main course. And the battlefield is set at Lob Corp's cafeteria. I swear these fucking TTS from Tangia are listening. They're listening and reading chat all the fucking time. Yeah, especially Johnny. As if he was programmed to do that. Like, Nick Cage doesn't even do that. Hell, even bloody Gordon Ramsay is gonna be like, you shite, I give you a fucking a recipe or something like that, right? But Johnny, no. Johnny is in all of us, in their heads. All of our heads. Hands down. I do not trust Johnny. I have returned with my new bottle of water. Ugh. Oh, I've just noticed you can see my friend code here as well, right? I think this is also my friend code. No worries, even if you don't trust him, he will know everything. That's the problem, Lenkia. Too much foreshadowing. Wait, there is more. I didn't even read the last sentence. While Enkephalin levels spike, our hero rises. A potential man. A potential man. Yeah. There you go. There you have it. Do not trust Johnny. Do not. I haven't played Cyberpunk. I don't know the story about Cyberpunk. But don't trust Johnny. Johnny Silverhand. Boss? Matthew?
그래 임마. 네가 조직을 얼마나 오랫동안 떠나
How about
있었으면
drink something?
그 악명 높은 미친 토끼 새끼를 알아보는 놈들이 하나도 없냐?
Right on, you muppet. You've been gone for so long that people don't even recognize the infamous Matt Coney.
미친 토끼 새끼?
Matt Coney?
저놈이랑 옛날부터 아는 사이였냐? 왜 미리 얘기를 안 했지?
You've known that Vagrant for long? Why haven't you told me so?
그거야 뭐 옛날에 끈끈하고 땀내 나는 이야기까지 듣고 싶어 하실 줄은 몰랐어서.
Well, I hardly imagine you'd be interested in hearing about every little friend I made back when we were just another gang rolling in the sweaty, muddy streets.
형님은 왜 이놈이랑 아니 그것보다 그럼
Boss, why are you working with this blighter? Wait, no. But
이 가면 모양 토끼기?
that mask? Those rabbit ears?
데드래비츠?
Wait, you're still with the dead rabbits?
거래가 좀 많이 변했지?
Yeah, we've changed a tad, eh?
한쪽 어깨에 대충 두른 스카프와 외상으로 마신 맥주 한 병만 있었으면 그 망할 아담 패밀리들 따윈 아무것도 아니었지.
What? Remember that? Back in the day, all we needed to crack some Addams family eats was some tattered scarf around one arm and bottle of beer on tap.
네 별명으로 이름이 붙은 맥주도 있었잖아. 그 집은 몇 주 전에 문 닫았어. 요새 흉흉한 소문 때문에 길거리에 나다니는 사람이 있어야 말이지. 나 참 말이 돼?
We've even named one of them beers after you, didn't we? The pub that used to sell that beer closed shop a few weeks ago. Ain't got much business around with that dreadful rumor keeping everyone home nowadays.
뭐? 늑대 몰락펍이 망했다고?
What? The Wolf's Fall closed? Bloody hell. Shite, there's no beer.
나만 아는 이야기를 해버렸네.
Oh, I suppose I'm leaving you all out in the loop, eh?
뭐 소개를 해주자면
Well, allow me to introduce the gaffer.
이쪽은 옛날에 내가 몸담았던 조직의 보스.
He was the boss of the old syndicate I used to run with.
야, 동료들인가? 호련히 사라지더니만 멀끔한 회사에 취직이라도 했냐?
They all friends of yours, eh? Joined some posh proper company after running out on us out of nowhere, did you?
뭐 어쩌다 보니.
Well, things just worked out that way.
아들도 많이 생겼네. 걸어다니는 시계도 생기고. 하하하, 자식. 실수했는데.
Are all them lads and lasses your lackeys? Believe me, got a work timepiece with you too. You daft bastard, you've certainly moved up in the world, eh? Yeah, we're all friends, right? What? Lackeys. Ishmael declared that Heathcliff with a look that could kill. But she decided to hold her silence and merely shook her head in disbelief. She probably decided that it was not worth the trouble.
그런데 왜 이런 가면을 쓰고 다니게 된 거야, 형님?
So what's up with the masks, boss?
왜? 이상하냐? 유행이라는 거는 매일 바뀌는 거야. 어깨에 토끼가 그려진 스카프를 매던 시기는 지났단 거지.
What, is it odd? Trends change with time, lad. The time for scarves with rabbit embroidery is long past.
그런 거야?
내가
보기엔 좀...
Is that so? It looks a bit weird?
당연히 아니지. 우리 데드래비츠가 어디 샌님들처럼 유행 따라갔던 허접한 조직은 아니잖아.
Of course not. Who do you think we are? We the dead rabbits ain't the bookish rebel that follows the coattails of some naff trend.
너 정말 한 번도 돌아온 적이 없구나.
No. You've really not once returned to this place since you left, have you?
이 저택을 그리고 데드래비츠까지 떠나고 나서
No. When I left this manor, and eventually the dead rabbits,
적어도 성공해서 내 발로 돌아오기 전까진
I made a promise to myself that I would not return.
다시는 어설픈 발걸음조차 하지 않겠다고 결심했거든.
Oh, not even a step closer to this place until I've made something of myself. Not until I can return as a successful man. As a potential man.
하긴 너는 우리랑 어울리고 있었을 때에도 이곳을 혐오스러워했지.
Well, you've always hated this place, even when you were one of us.
있잖냐, 히스클리프. 우린 이제 뒷골목에서나 쏘다니던 갱단들이랑은 급이 달라졌어.
I've got news for you, Heathcliff. We're no longer the same low-lie backstreets gang you're familiar with.
드디어 우리도 출세라는 걸 한 것이랄까? 약지 출신이었던 자가 우릴 눈여겨봤거든. 덕분에 이젠 몸집도 더 불어났고 꽤 잘 나가는 조직이 되었지.
I suppose we've also moved up in the world. Someone from the ring who'd been keeping their eyes on us plucked us right off the streets and into their fold. We're bigger now. We're one of the up-and-coming syndicates.
약지? 손가락 중 하나?
Oh no. The ring? One of the fingers?
약지 중에서도 야수파 출신인가? 이런 시시껄렁한 동물 가면을 씌우는 건 그놈들 뿐이겠지.
Must be the fourthest of the ring then. They're the only ones who'd outfit the underling with these cheap, tacky animal masks.
그럼 형님이...
Then you're...
그래 임마. 데드래비츠 최고 보스가 되셨다.
Yeah, you little shite. I'm the top boss of the dead rabbits now.
형님.
Boss.
우리가 마시던 맥주가 3병이 넘어갈 때마다 중얼거리던 말이 있었어. 기억나?
Remember what you always used to say when we've each filled up with more than 3 bottles of beer?
썩어가는 밀로 만든 싸구려 맥주였어, 히스클리프.
Would we drunk with some lousy beer made from halfway rotten wheat, Heathcliff?
기억나는 건 다음 날에 깨질 것 같은 두통과 텅 빈 주머니였지.
All that I remember come to next morn was a pounding headache at the light feeling of our emptied pockets.
형님 밑에 있는 놈들은 그 누가 됐던 간에 아무리 갓들어온 신참내기였다 하더라도
You used to tell me that it hurts like hell every time one of your own men came back to hurt us. Even the recruits.
어디서 얻어맞고 오면 자신이 맞은 것처럼 아프고 화가 난다고 했었지.
Like they hurt not just any underlying, but the extension of you.
난 형님이 언젠간 정말 잘 될 거라고 생각했어.
I knew you'd make it big one day, boss.
뭐? 내가 줄만 들어가면 폼 있는 말을 곧잘 짓거리곤 했지.
Uh-oh. Well, I suppose drunk me knew how to wax poetic.
역시 매튜 형님이 맞구나. 가면을 쓰고 있어서 그런지 다른 사람이 된 줄 알았어.
I knew it was you, Matthew. The mask threw me off for a moment, boss.
보고 있으니까 기가 차 죽겠군.
What a sorry sight this is.
감동적인 재회에 찬물을 끼얹게 되어서 무척이나 송구스럽습니다만.
I sincerely apologize to you two sweethearts for crashing your tearful reunion.
결국 네 놈이 길거리를 돌아다니면서 거렁뱅이 짓거리나 하면서 몇 년을 보내는 동안.
But the point is, while you were wandering the streets, wasting away the best years of your life on the road.
매트, 이자는 출세했다는 거지. 동시에 지금은 내 경호인이기도 하고 말이야.
Oh my god,
알아들어?
shots fired. Matt's made something off of himself, which is why I hired him as my bodyguard, you hear me?
이놈같이 이름도 알려지지 않은 싸구려 양아치들이 모인 집단이 아니라
Not like you and your merry band of no-names, second-rate hooligans. I could think of more than a few sinners who would have gotten angry enough to brandish their weapons at such an insult. But they all seem to remember that the responding to such insult with violence only begot pointless turmoil. So instead they all began sidling heavily in an attempt to vent some of their pent-up anger.
힘들래.
Are we fighting soon?
아직도 나를 마구 짓밟고 조롱하고 개처럼 부려먹어도 되는 그 시절 겨울인 줄로 아는 것 같은데.
Hindley, you seem to be sorely mistaken. This isn't the same winter you thrashed me, treated me like an indifferent servant, and abused me like a hound.
물론 옛날엔 힘들래. 네 놈의 그 더러운 말을 내뱉는 혓바닥을 잘라버리는 상상을 수도 없이 했었지.
I won't deny that I spent many days and nights imagining tearing that foul tongue from your gob.
하지만
But Heathcliff glanced briefly in our direction.
나 같은 놈도 어딘가에 속해서 여기저기 돌아다니고 다른 놈들 보면서 배워가는 게 있어서 말이야.
Even a poor sort like myself found a place to belong. Went on an adventure to places you couldn't even imagine. Learned a thing or two from him.
지금은 그냥 불쌍하네.
So I just feel bad for you, mate.
뭐?
What?
네 놈은 하나도 안 변한 것 같아서.
Because you really haven't changed one bit.
그리고 너
Besides,
꼬라지가 그게 뭐냐? 길거리를 떠돌다가 기어들어온 건 내가 아니라 너 같은데?
the hell is that rag you're wearing? You look like a drifting vagabond than I do.
뭐? 이 건방진 놈이!
What? What? You insolent fool!
아까부터 욕지거리만 퍼붓고 있긴 하지만 저자
That man's been saying some pretty nasty stuff about us.
뭐라고 하고 싶은 마음조차도 들지 않는 건
But he doesn't even look like someone that's worth arguing with.
야, 너 일주일 동안 거울 한 번이라도 보긴 한 거냐?
Massive plot? Mate, did you even check yourself in the mirror in the last week?
차마 눈 뜨고는 못 봐줄 정도인데 힘들리.
I can't bear to look at you so down in the dumps, Hindley. Of course we had no way of knowing what Hindley looked like in the past, but we could pretty easily tell that he was far from the most stable person in the room.
이 새끼가!
You fucking bastard!
핸들리 씨, 진정하고 소파에 앉지 그래?
Now! Mr. Hindley, why don't you just sit yourself on the sofa and calm down?
우리 애들은 자리가 모자라는 바람에 그 푹신해 보이는 가죽 소파에도 못 앉고
69. I
있는데
do
말이야.
69 just for you. There. Well, thank you, Mirza. Be more considerate of our boys standing in that corner, watching the whole thing go down, huh? They don't even get these comfy-looking leather sofas. Hindley grumbled for a moment before slumping down on the sofa. And even that simple action was stumbling and pathetic.
뻔하네.
I see what happened.
술에 먹힌 거야. 그것도 어마어마하게 크고 독한 술통에.
He let the alcohol consume him and not the other way around. Fell into a big nasty barrel with no way out.
배에서 몇 번 본 적 있어요. 그러다가 헤어나오지 못하면 그냥 호수에 빠지는 거죠. 흔적도 없이.
I've seen the same look on some sailors. Failing to put themselves out of that habit would lead them straight into the merciless maws of the lake. Not even a trace of them would be left.
뭐 일단은 내 고용주니까.
Well, this man's still my client.
사정이 있어서 힌들리 씨와 같이 일하는 중이야. 저자의 부탁으로 저택까지 오게 됐지.
Mr. Hindley hired me for some job, which is why I'm here at the Wuthering Heights.
부탁?
Job?
애초에 이 자리는 캐서린이 주최한 연애잖아. 그런데 무슨 부탁을 할 게 있다는 건데?
Catherine is hosting this banquet, ain't she? What kind of job could possibly need the dead rabbit's help here? What?
연회?
A banquet?
시간이 지나도 변하지 않는 게 여기 하나 있네. 그 아둔하고 쓸모없는 이놈의 대가리 말이야.
Well, I suppose there is one thing that hasn't changed with time. It's that witless, useless idiot brain of yours. Your absolute dullard.
힌들리.
Hindley!
제발 그만하게. 부탁이니.
Please cease this at once. I implore you.
내 저택에서 그런 지저분한 말이나 듣고 싶지 않아.
I do not wish to see my manners sullied by such foul obscenities.
이 저택이 아니라 내 저택이다, 린튼. 내 저택!
Jesus! This is not your home, Linton! It's mine! It's my manor.
네가 가짜는 농락으로 훔쳐간 내 저택. 우리 아버지가 내게 물려주신 고귀하고 명망 높은 이
We
워더링
didn't
하이트.
fail. You guys are just turbo idiots.
Oh god, wait. You're the one who sullied this noble Wuthering Heights. My birthright bestowed upon me by my father. By taking it from me by the means of trickery.
이놈의 그 에드가라는 잘난 가문에서 내어주신 저택만으로는 모자랐던 거냐?
Did you gamble your house away? That would be hilarious. Was your own family manor too small for you, Linton Edgar? Your oh so noble Edgar family?
에드가 가문?
Edgar family?
소리 지르고 때를 써서 물건을 뺏어갈 나이는 이제 지났네.
The time for whining, crying, and throwing a tantrum to get what you want is long past.
금방이라도 숨이 넘어갈 것 같을 새끼 주제에 어딨어?
Bored words for some milk soup who's about to choke himself to death on air.
힌들리 씨, 물러나십시오.
Please maintain your distance, Mr. Hindley.
개만도 못한 충성심을 가진 놈들. 몇 년 전까지 너희들이 받들던 주인은 나였다. 기억은 나냐?
I've seen mongrels more loyal than you lot. I was your master only a few years ago. Have you cast aside your memories as well when you did your loyalty?
그만하세요, 힌들리님. 힌들리 언쇼 쪽에 남아있는 버틀러들은 이제 없다는 거 아시잖아요.
Whoa! Cease this at once, Master Hindley. The butlers have left Hindley Earnshaw behind, as you are very well aware
자,
yourself.
너희들도 이 자리에서 더 이상 소란을 일으키고 싶은 건 아니겠지?
And you too, butlers. We do not want to make further troubles here,
알겠습니다, 넬리님.
Understood, Chief Butler Nelly. What is happening? I don't even still know what is happening. After a brief silence, Heathcliff finally brought up the question he'd been stewing for so long. Oh, finally! Where the fuck is she?
캐서린은 어디 있는 거야, 넬리?
Nelly, where's Catherine?
알잖아, 캐서린은 시끄러운 걸 못 견뎌 있어. 이렇게 많은 손님이 자기 집 한복판에서 소리라도 지른다면.
You must... Oh, I bet she's dead. That would be hilarious if she's dead. You must know, Nelly, that Catherine did never like these commotions. So many guests making so much noise in her home. She won't be pleased.
그랬지.
I suppose she never did.
나 아까부터 캐서린의 기분을 상하게 하고 싶지 않아서 계속 목소리를 낮추고 있단 말이야. 슬슬 참기 어렵다고.
I've been keeping my volume in check because I didn't want to offend her. But it's harder and harder to keep it down. Oh. There was a look of unfathomable, immeasurable grief on both Linton and Nellie. Hindley was absent-mindedly mumbling some foul language at the ceiling. And Heathcliff probably sensed from this ineffably dark and ominous silence that something was terribly wrong. It was setting in for us as well. After all we've been through in this journey, this kind of silence was all too familiar. Death.
캐서린은 대체 왜 안 나오고 있는 건데? 표정은 왜들 다 그따위고?
Where is Catherine? What's with this dour look on everyone?
미안, 히스클리프. 나는...
I'm terribly sorry, Heathcliff.
미안하다는 말을 왜 하냐고?
Why are you sorry? What the hell are you sorry about?
히스클리프.
Heathcliff.
나는 이 분위기의 배경이 되는 사실을 유추할 수 있다.
I may have a correct assumption as to what its silence indicates. No, Mersol. You're just gonna bluntly say it. No. Don't do this. Don't do this.
통상적인 표현으로서
No!
너에게 지금 매우 유감이라는 말을 전할 수밖에 없다.
Don't do this. Don't. I mean, isn't it better to hear it from the people who actually are involved? Marisol is not involved. Please don't do it, Marisol. Please. So I have no other choice but to tell you, as it is common courtesy to do so, that I am very sorry to hear that.
아니,
What the fuck?
알아듣게 얘기해봐 좀.
Can't you talk normal for once?
이걸 너에게 어떻게 전해야 할지.
I hardly know how to tell you this, but
캐서린 아가씨는 여기 없어.
Miss Catherine isn't here anymore.
여기 없다는 게 어떤?
What do you mean she's not?
캐서린은 죽었다.
Catherine, she's dead.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
All of these timed pretty well. Butlers! Pretty well timed. You did all of this for nothing, Heathcliff. For nothing! Linton looked up at Heathcliff. His eyes were bloodshot.
자네 말대로 얼굴 보는 것도 불쾌하기만 했던 우리가 이곳에 왜 다 모여 있다고 생각하는 건가?
Oh, is there a last will or something? Do I get something? Wait, let me drink something. As you said earlier, none of us are here to see each other's ugly mugs. What other reason could we possibly have to reconvince like this?
무슨 미친 소리를?
That can't be real. What kind of insane...
자.
What? The Earth is! Holy shit, that was loud as well. And why are they dressed like this? The Earth is... Now. Fixers of the Öffi Association, who have remained silent throughout the entire commission, suddenly spoke up.
That's hot.
약속한 시간이 다 되었습니다.
The promised hour is come.
고인 개서리님의 혈연인 힌들리 언쇼 씨.
Mr. Hindley Earnshaw, a blood relative of the deceased.
고인 개서린의 남편이었던 린튼 에드가 씨.
Mr. Linton Edgar, the spouse of the deceased.
마지막으로
The
유언에서
spouse?
언급되었던 히스클리프 씨.
Yeah. The spouse. Heathcliff never had a chance. Mr. Heathcliff, an individual mentioned by name in the will.
이렇게 모두가 한 자리에 모였으니 집행을 시작할 조건이 충족되었습니다.
Now that the three relevant parties are all present, we, as the executors of the deceased will, may begin the ceremony. Okay, so it's a will.
이제 의뢰자 캐서리님의 유언 집행을 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
Maybe we get the golden bow. The first order of business will be the execution of Miss Catherine's will.
우리는 캐서리님의 엄숙한 장례식에서 고인의 바람대로 캐서리님이 소유한 저택에서 유언장을 낭독 후
Okay. Thus commences the solemn occasions of Miss Catherine's funeral rites. As per the deceased wishes, the will shall be read out aloud here, at Miss Catherine Manor, in attendance of all those present. Then, man, we're gonna... Oh my god. We're gonna get all the debts. We're gonna get all the shite from her. We're gonna get everything. We're gonna be a miserable being. She's giving us all the bad shit.
잠깐만.
No?
너 나불거리지 말고 잠깐 멈춰봐.
You stop. Shut up for a second.
누구의 장례식이라고?
Whose funeral rites?
그리고
And
누구의 남편이라는 거야?
What? What was that about her spouse? Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, Heathcliff is back! The man they called Linton rose from his seat for the first time since we arrived here.
네가 말도 없이 이곳에서 사라진 뒤
After you abandoned this place with nary a word to her,
캐서린은 곧바로 내게 왔다.
Catherine immediately turned to me.
우리는 부부였어. 매일매일 행복하고 충만한 날들을 보냈지. 그녀가 숨을 거두는 마지막 날까지.
Then we married. Every waking hour we spent together were filled with happiness and joy. We were happy to the very last day, to her very last breath. All the happiness we shared.
개소리하지 마.
Shut you stupid gob.
난 이 저택에 발걸음을 한 순간부터
The moment I set my foot in this manor,
해설인이 날 부르는 소리를 들었어. 그녀가 이 저택에 있다는 걸 느낄 수 있었단 말이야. 그런데 무슨 말도 안 되는 소리 하는 거야?
I heard her voice. I felt her presence. So what the bloody hell are you even talking about?
이 개자식들이 작정하고 꾸민 일이 분명해. 그렇지 않고서 이렇게.
This has to be some ploy. These fucking bastards. They must have this can't. Heathcliff paused for a moment, struggling to find the words. Angelica, silence! Thank you for your follow. Thank you. This can't be how it ends. It can't.
눈앞에 그녀의 시체라도 갖다 놔. 그래야 좀 믿어볼 신용이라도 할 테니까.
Hello. I won't believe a single shite coming out of your mouth until I see her body with my own eyes. Here. Where is she? Bring her here now!
못 봐주겠군.
What a repulsive sight.
장례식에서 고인에 대한 최소한의 예의를 갖추고 애도는 못할 망정.
At least you could have done was to show some proper respect for the dead, but I suppose even the bare minimum was too much for to expect from the likes from someone like
히스클리프, 네 기분은 알겠으니까 진정하고 자리에.
I understand how you feel, Heathcliff. So please calm yourself and take a seat.
누구 마음대로 죽었다는 거야? 캐시를 보기 전까지는.
Get your hands off me. You can't just decide for me that she's dead. I won't accept any of this. Not until I see Cather with my own.
경고합니다. 지속적인 유언 집행 방해가 이어질 시
Oh shit.
무력을 사용해서라도 유언 집행을 진행할 수밖에 없습니다.
Warning. Should this interruption to the will reading continue, we may have to resort to use of force to ensure the full execution of this will. Should we go against the fixer?
아무것도 모르는 새끼가
Okay, we're soon gonna be. Shut up! You don't know shite! So shut your fucking mouth. Heathcliff was gasping. The sheer momentaneous of the emotion overwhelmed him. It looked as though he was about to lunge at anyone who even dared to get close. I could hardly tell whether it was sorrow or wrath that came over him.
히스클리프, 너야말로 거울을 좀 보지 그래. 꼴이 말이 아니군.
Heathcliff, why don't you go have a look in the mirror yourself? What a pathetic mess you've become.
역시 태생부터 글러먹은 새끼는 아무리 그럴듯한 옷을 주워 입어도 결국 티가 나긴 마련이거든.
It doesn't matter what posh car plebs like you wrap yourself in. That filth from your low birth seeps right through the fabric at the slightest provocation.
그리고 장례식 절차상 좋든 싫든 곧 캐서린의 시체를 볼 수 있을 테니 너무 재촉하지 말라고. 날 이런 꼴로 만들어 놓고 얼마나 편안하게 눈을 감고 있는지 나도 직접 봐야 하겠으니까.
You'll eventually see Catherine's corpse, alright? It's all part of the funeral process, so don't be in such a hurry to get there. I can't wait to see how well she's resting after what she's done to me.
힌들리님, 히스클리프님, 두 분 다 지금 당장 자리에 앉아주실 것을 명령합니다.
오호호.
이것은 최종 경고입니다.
Mr. Hindley Earnshaw, Mr. Heathcliff, we order that both of you immediately return to your seats. This is your final warning. 69! I do 69 just for you.
웨어피 협회 나리들은 계약 불이행에 관해선 필요에 따라 처벌까지 할 수 있는 사람들이란 말이오.
Hi, Crimson. Manager Esquire. We must do out none. Fixers of the Earthly Association may even execute those involved should there be a breach of contract.
본인은 히스클리프 군이 처형당하는 것도 싫고 웨어피 협회 나리들이랑 싸우는 것도 싫소.
I ill wish to see Heathcliff be executed, nor do I wish to have to battle the honorable fixers of the Earthly Association. Have a good night, Dragon. Have a good night, Dragon. Or a good evening. I agree with Dawn. There is no need for us to get involved in an unnecessary conflict, but I don't think Heathcliff's going to listen to us. I don't even know if there's anyone who can talk Heathcliff down when he's get agitated.
경고는 여기까지입니다.
You have refused to comply. He dead? We had no choice but to watch as fixers of the Earthly Association struck down Heathcliff with their weapons. He fell to his knees with a painful cry. Yeah. Oh God.
말씀하시오.
Do speak.
그 이상 아니다.
Not you.
그럼에도 말씀하시오.
Speak still. Your intentions notwithstanding.
이상하군. 너희 그대로 멈춰.
You stop. All of you. Something's off about this whole thing.
이자를 대신에 할 말이 있으십니까?
Would you like to speak for this individual?
라고 말할 뻔했지만 그냥 가만히 있는 게 좋을 거라고 마음을 바꿨습니다. 그렇지?
Was what she was going to say, but she decided to remain silent in the favor of not getting into trouble. Right? Right? Right?
뭘 하는 거지, 벌량?
What are you doing, Buck Gregor? Buck Gregor?
요슈.
Buck guy. Yeah, close.
그렇게 얻어맞은 것에 대해서 충분히 분노할 만하다고 생각해. 하지만
Yoshua, I understand that seeing your fellow sinner get smacked around like that can be pretty aggravating. But
당신까지 나서버리면 걷잡을 수 없이 커져버릴 거라고. 일이.
once you get involved, peace will simply no longer be an option. Didn't know you cared so much about Heathcliff, Ryoshu.
말 더.
No comment. Ryoshu flickered her cigarette indifferently as though she was no longer interested. No comment.
개자식들이.
You bastards.
좋아. 한꺼번에 덤비든가.
Fine, let's crack some skulls then, shall we? Heathcliff stumbled to his feet with the club in his hand, glaring at everyone that stood before him.
최초 대응만으로 협조하지 않으시는 겁니까?
I see that you are still refusing to comply despite our initial attempt.
1분 내로 무기를 내려놓지 않을 경우 그 다음 절차를 이행하겠습니다.
Should you refuse to let go of your weapon within the next minute, we'll have no choice but to escalate to our next step.
설차고 놔버리고 그녀를 보여주지 않으면
I couldn't care less about your steps. Give me Catherine or...
여기서 너희도 나랑 같이 뒤지는 거야.
None of us are leaving this manor alive. You lot, me, we're all going 6 feet under. Heathcliff!
다물어 시계 대가리! 지금 회사가 규칙이고 알 바냐? 빨리 생각하지 마.
Shut it, Clockhead. This ain't the time for bringing up shite like the company rules. Stay out of my way.
전 아무 말도 못 하겠어요. 눈앞에서 소중한 사람이 죽었다는 걸 알게 되면
I don't have anything to say.
들리지도 않고요.
If someone important to me died, I'd be blinded and deafened to all reason to.
있지, 히스. 지금 엄청 화나고 답답한 건 알겠어. 하지만 이대로 가면 우리는...
Hey, Heath, I understand how angry and frustrated you must be, but you can't...
닥쳐! 다 입 다물고 건들지 마. 같이 박살나고 싶은 게 아니라면.
Shut your trap. All of you don't dare touch me unless you want your face caved into.
히스클리프, 한숨 자고 일어나자.
It's nap time, Heathcliff. 우와.
방금 맨손으로 히스클리프를 눕힌 거야?
Did you just knock him out cold with bare hands?
게다가 꿀밤 한 방으로?
And it wasn't even a punch, it was just a light tap.
호흡은 정상적이다. 뒤통수에 위치한 맥에 정확한 충격을 줘서 의식을 잠시 잃게 한 것 같군.
Oh. His breathing is stable. It appears that she gave the nerve on the back of his head a precise focused strike, which led to his loss of consciousness.
전혀 군더더기 없는 동작이었어요.
What a
익숙한
flawless
움직임이라고 해야겠죠?
execution.
마치 저희 집안에
We need to learn this. What a flawless execution of that move. I can certainly say that I've seen something like that before. Reminds me of my family's...
히스클리프군이 한 번에 불썩하였네만.
Sir Heathcliff has been defeated with a single fell strike.
이 정도의 기술은 가지고 있어야 진정한 버틀러라고 할 수 있죠. 아이가 안 잔다고 20시간 동안 고집 부리면 누군가는 재워야 하지 않겠어요?
Every self-respected butler has to be equipped with one such move. What other choices have we got when a child fusses and fusses for 20 hours instead of going to sleep?
난 바로 눕자마자 꿈나라로 갈 수 있네. 정말로.
For 4 souls, I can say with quite the confidence that I can immediately slumber to the dreamlands up and tucking myself in bed. For 4 truths.
자인은 아니더라도 무기를 놓았고 진정된 것을 확인하였으니
Though it was not by his own volition, we have confirmed that he is no longer in possession of a weapon and has been subdued.
잠시 진정 시간을 10분 정도 가진 뒤 이후 계속 진행하겠습니다.
We will allow for a 10-minute recess? A 10-minute break, whatever, to let things calm down for a moment. Then we will proceed as planned.
저 넬리님?
Excuse me, Lady Nelly?
넬리님이라니 편하게 넬리라고 불러주세요.
Oh, Lady Nelly? No need for such honorifics. Please just call me Nelly.
린튼이라는 분이 데려오신 저 고용인 분들은 한때 이 저택에서 일하셨던 분들인 거죠?
Recess. So break time. The contractors that Mr. Linton Edgar brought, they once worked at this manor, right?
맞아요.
Not
캐서린
receiver.
아가씨를 따라서 저랑 같이 따라온 언쇼가 버틀러들이 몇몇 있죠. 물론 린튼님이 부리는 버틀러들은 원래 있던 에드가 가문 버틀러들이 대다수긴 하지만요.
Yes, indeed. Some butlers from the Earnshaws, like myself, followed Miss Catherine to Master Linton's. Of course, most of Master Linton's butlers are from his own Edgar family.
그럼 린튼 씨가 명령만 내린다면 넬리님도 저희를...
So, if he gives the order to attack us, Lady Nelly would...
그게 무슨 말도 안 되는...
Oh, pish posh, ridiculous.
저는 캐서린님의 직속 버틀러였어요.
I was a butler in direct service of Miss Catherine.
린튼 도련님이 아무리 제 바지가랑이를 붙잡고 애걸복걸해도 제가 린튼 도련님의 편만 들 수는 없다는 거죠.
Young Master Linton could plead and beg all he wants, but I won't always be taking his side.
저희 근데
So,
버틀러가 정확히 어떤 집단이야?
what exactly are the butlers?
버틀러? 말하자면 말이요. 그들은
Butlers? For so I'm quite well acquainted with this matter. They are...
집 구석에나 처박혀 주인에게 목줄 잡힌 개들.
house dogs on tight leash, groveling before their masters.
누구보다 믿음직스럽고 충직한 분들이랄까요?
The most trustworthy and loyal people I've ever known, I would say.
가문의 해결사들이요.
Fixers bound to families.
정말 잘 알아들었어. 다들 훌륭한 정리 고맙다. 어?
Nice, gotcha. Some great help you fellows you are. Well, I'm glad that I'm not the only one out of the loop for once.
그래도 버틀러에 대해 곧바로 아시는 분도 있네요. 조금은 생소한 개념이라 버틀러 조직 자체를 모르는 분들도 많거든요.
At least some of you know who we butlers are. It is rather rare occupation, so not many people even know that we exist.
돈 좀 있는 집에서 났을 테니 보통은 알기 힘들겠지.
Does this sound like most normal folks would have a reason to know anything about them?
아니면 돈 좀 있는 집에 고용되어야만 하는 입장이거나.
Oh, unless they're in a position where they have no choice to work at the rich folks' homes.
뭐 우리 중에 해결사를 좀 많이 좋아하는 자가 있어서.
Well, one of us is quite a passionate fan of fixers.
그렇군요. 우리 히스클리프가 참 총명한 친구들을 도왔네요.
Quite. Oh, I'm very pleased to know that our dear Heathcliff made some very intelligent friends. Lady Nelly.
내 버스로 다시 돌아간다면 꼭 구하려다 포기해버렸었던 버틀러 피규어를 구해 책장 제일 앞에 세워두리다.
What? What? I promised thee that once I make my return to the bus, I shall have my hands on the butler figurine I had given up on acquiring. It shall stand tall and proud on the frontmost row of my display shelf. A butler neanderate? Oh, Dawn's eyes were practically exploding with joy at having her fixer obsession positively acknowledged and accepted for once. I mean, Dawn likes to cosplay, so...
버틀러들은 말이요, 일반 해결사들과는 조금 다른 해결사들이요.
Allow me to explain. Butlers are fixers, indeed. Yet they are rather distinctive from most fixers Dawn has encountered thus far.
보통 해결사라 하면 협회나 사무소에 소속되어 그때마다 다른 의뢰를 받고 있다만 이들은 다르지.
A fixers often refers to those who accepted contracts as a part of an association or an office. Alas, there exists this distinction when it comes to butlers.
바로 가문이나 저택에 소속이 되어 일관되고 장기적인 해결사 활동을 한다는 점. 물론 다른 해결사들처럼 한 사람만을 위해 고용되기도 한다오.
Butlers join families or manors to serve them, and only them on long-term contracts. For so they're like any other fixers. Butlers may be hired by a single person to serve them, and only them as well.
가사와 전투, 돌봄까지 다양한 분야를 도맡는 점도요.
Do note that our service is not limited to combat. We also conduct household management and care as well.
갖가지 소양을 필요로 하는 아주 힘들고 드문 해결사 직종이랍니다.
It must also be mentioned that proficiency in many fields is a necessity to be a respectful butler. This is no easy occupation, mind you. So it's literally like Black Butler. Literally like the Black Butler. You hire a demon.
그런데 버틀러를 고용하는 건 대단히 어마어마하게 비싸다는 걸로 알고 있네만.
Yet from what I have learned, to hire a butler is to pay an inordinate amount of salary.
맞아요. 고생은
I
많이
know, where's
하지만
Sebastian?
고용기간 갱신 때마다 어마어마한 보수와 함께 연금과 같은 안정적인 보수까지 보장받으니까요.
Indeed, when butlers are always also busy, we are promised expensive compensation at every contract extension, with stable bonus such as pension.
명망 높은 해결사분 중엔 협회에서 은퇴를 하고 버틀러로 전향하시는 분들도 종종 있죠.
Many famous association fixers also retire to serve as butlers as well.
저는 캐서린 아가씨 가문의 버틀러였고 린튼 도련님과 결혼하시면서 에드가 가문의 버틀러들과 섞이게 되었지만
Wow. I was once a butler in service of Miss Catherine's family and was transferred to Master Linton Edgar's family to join their ranks when she married him.
아주 평화로운 협의를 통해 제가 버틀러들의 대장격인 치프 버틀러가 되었답니다.
Still, after a rather peaceful, mutual debate, we came to the conclusion that I would be assuming the position of chief butler, leader of the butlers in that household.
그렇구만. 말만 들어도 정말 평화로워 보여.
Gotcha. Totally peaceful. I'm sure it really was one peaceful transfer of power.
그러고 보니 이 히스클리프 군도 조그마할 때가 있었다니 상상이 가지 않는군. 어렸을 때는 어떤 아이였는가?
Oh, it is quite fascinating to imagine that even Sir Heathcliff once had been a tiny baron. How was he as a youth?
제가 치프 버틀러까지 될 수 있었던 데 큰 이유를 차지하던 금쪽 같은 아이였달까요?
He was quite a special child. I do not believe that I would have become a chief butler had it not been for him.
참 사랑스러운 아이였어요.
Oh, what a lovely boy he was. Really? Really?
사랑스러운. 그렇구려.
Oh, lovely. Quite. I don't believe anything. The ghost? Wait, is it going up here? Okay. There's a bedroom. And then there's basement time. Basement time. Oh. Are you okay, Heathcliff? I think that's the wrong question. I would have not asked him that.
넬리가 옛날에 말했던 꿈나라로 보내버리는 비장의 방법.
It's
오랜만이네.
It's that classic Nelly technique, eh? Her secret technique to send us hurtling into the dreamlands. Been a while.
정말 미안해, 히스클리프. 오랜만에 만난 너에게 꿈밤만큼은 쓰고 싶지 않았는데.
I'm terribly sorry, Heathcliff. I was hoping to avoid having to use the sleepy smack on you, and not after a reunion like this.
정말인 거냐?
Is it true, Nelly?
캐서린이 정말 죽었어?
Is Catherine really gone? Yes.
그리고 캐서린 아가씨의 유언장엔
And Miss Catherine
네 이름이 적혀 있었어, 히스클리프.
wrote your name into her will.
유언 들어봐야 하지 않을까요? 뭐라고 적혀 있었는지 정도는.
Her will, huh? We should at least give it a listen to hear where she mentioned Heathcliff. Heathcliff sat down wordlessly.
그런데 이 저택이 캐서린님의 소유였나요?
There is one thing I wonder. Actually, I don't think she's dead. I mean, maybe, I don't know. But if Heathcliff made a contract to become a potential man, what's the contract would be worthless now. So, was this manor Miss Catherine's?
원래는 힌들리 도련님 것이었죠.
Oh.
그런데
Well, it used to be young Mr. Hindley's once. Then.
캐서린. 그것이 뒤통수를 쳐버렸어.
Catherine, that's true. She stabbed me in the back.
린턴, 네 놈이 더 자세한 이야기를 들려주지 그래. 네 놈 부부가 어떻게 작등을 해서 날 구렁텅이로 빠뜨렸는지.
Okay, I'm interested. Why don't you elaborate on that injustice, Linton? Share the tale of how Catherine and Linton Edgar stabbed me in the back. How the pair of you destroyed me.
정당한 방식이었네. 법적으로 아무 문제도 없지. 당장 T사 법원으로 뛰어들어가도 변하는 건 없을 텐데.
There was no injustice. It was done in a perfectly legal manner. Bring the case to T-Corp courts if you wish. It will change absolutely nothing. An earthy association fixer carrying a piece of paper stepped in between Hindley and Linton as two men continued to call at each other.
진정 시간이 끝남에 따라 재산 상속 유언장 집행을 계속하겠습니다.
The allotted break has expired. We will now proceed to the inheritance bequeathment will reading. Okay?
이것은 고인 캐서린 씨의 유언장입니다. 위조가 없다는 것은 여러 번의 절차를 통해 검증이 되었습니다.
This is the will of the deceased. It has been verified via multiple tests and screenings that no counterfeiting or tampering of the similar nature has occurred.
저 사람들이 위조를 검증한다면 저 사람들은 누가 검증하는 거야?
If they're verifying if it's a counterfeit or not, who verifies if they're not straight up lying about it? Good question.
업계 관행이라는 것일까요?
Maybe it's just a standard industry practice.
그리고 캐서린 씨께서는 재산 분배에 대해 선포되기 전 이 편지를
Miss Catherine has requested that this letter be read in audience of the three attendants.
모두의 앞에서 낭독하라 하셨습니다.
Before the bequeathment of personal property commences.
지금부터 그 유언장의 낭독을
I will now read
시작하겠습니다.
the full contents of your will.
드디어
At last,
모두가 한 자리에 모였구나.
you are all gathered here.
부디 이번만큼은 다툼 없이 나의 말을 존중해주길.
My only wish is that my words will be met with respect, without hostility among you. Ha! Too late for that.
화를 내는 사람은 없었으면 좋겠어. 이건 한 번뿐인 내 장례식이잖아.
I hope that none of you became incensed during this occasion. Or too late already. It's my one and only funeral, after all.
그리고 지금의 나는 전혀 고통스럽거나 괴롭지도 않아.
I'm at peace. There is no pain, no suffering where I am.
그러니 내 죽음을 안타깝게 생각하는 일도 없었으면 해.
69. I'll do 69 just for you. There. So do not consider my death a tragic one.
나는 나만의 천국에 이르렀을 거니까.
Because by the time you're hearing this, I must have reached my own heaven.
하지만 그렇다고 해서 슬퍼하지 말라는 건 아니야.
This does not say that you mustn't let sorrow into your hearts.
눈물은 마음껏 흘려.
Weep if you will.
그래야 날 진심으로 사랑한다는 마음이 느껴질 테니까.
So that I may feel your grief and know that you have all truly loved me. Well, except this guy, I think.
워더링 하이츠. 낡고 황량한 저택.
Wuthering Heights, an old and desolate manor.
난 이곳을 많이 무서워했지. 매일같이 악몽을 꾸고 겁에 질려 했지만
I have always been afraid of this place. Fear and nightmares would consume me every night.
이제야 죽음에 이르러서야 이 저택을 있는 그대로 받아들이기로 했어.
But now that I stand before the end of my life, I have come to accept this manor for what it is.
이제 이 저택을
This manor, which I will leave
나의 남편 린튼 에드가에게 남길게.
to my husband Linton Edgar.
나를 계속 기억하며 이 저택을 소유해줘.
Keep this manor and remember me by its presence.
이런 먹을.
What the damn it!
그리고 하나뿐인 내 오빠 힌들리.
And my brother Hindley, my one and only brother.
그래. 나도 언급할 거라고 생각했다.
Oh my god, you getting jack shit, my man. Right, I knew it'd be there somewhere. Hindley's legs began to shake nervously, so did his voice.
빚이 매우 많은 상황이라고 들었어.
Oh, I heard that you were mired in quite the heavy debt.
매일같이 술과 도박을 일삼고 있다는 것도.
And that you have been spending most of your days drinking and gambling.
그래서 나는
So I...
제발 뭐라도 내놔라 캐서린.
Come on, Catherine, give me something, anything.
M사에 있는 어비스 트라우마 교정실에 오빠를 등록해놨어.
Signed you up for the Abyss Trauma Correctional Facility. What the fuck?
이 말을 듣고 일주일 내에 방문을 해서 서류를 접수하지 않으면
If you don't visit the facility within 1 week after attending this will reading,
그쪽에서 오빠를 찾으러 직접 방문할 거야.
they will come to take you in.
뭐?
What?
오빠의 마음이 건강해질 수 있기를 진심으로 빌게.
I truly hope that your heart will be healed, dear brother.
말도 안 돼. 희망을. 애초에 지금 상황에서 일주일 안에 M사를 어떻게 가라는?
No! That's absolutely nonsense! How the hell am I even supposed to get to M Corp in a week?
물론 오빠를 위해 M사로 가는 워프 열차 이용권도 준비해두었으니
Oh,
걱정은 마.
hell nah! Oh, hell no! We're not taking the train! Oh, hell no! Of course, I've already prepared a warp train ticket to M Corp for you, so please don't worry about the travel fees. Oh, definitely not! Oh my god, that was loud! No, this is a load of shite, and I agree!
Yes, I have
만일
been so
No,
afraid.
Lankia.
소란이 일어나서
Yes, I have
집행을
been
No.
멈추게
so
된다면
distant,
Definitely not.
indifferent.
Definitely not.
Put that in pen.
Should another instance of disturbance or the execution of this will occur,
이번에는 경고 없이 무력을 행사하겠습니다.
we will take forceful action without warning.
이것들이 감히
How dare you plebs!
그리고 히스클리프?
And you, Heathcliff. She's just gonna write goodbye.
집으로 온 걸 환영해.
Welcome home.
캐시, 너는
Cassie, I'm...
이 저택에 7번의 벼락이 치고 난 후
Once the seventh strike of lightning falls upon this manor,
그 후엔 황금가지가 네 것이 될 거야.
my golden bow shall be yours. Huh? The mere mention of the golden bow suddenly intensifies the sensation I felt earlier. I definitely sensed that the golden bow was located somewhere within this manor. But I already figured that the golden bow was somewhere in here. I've known that ever since we stepped foot in this manor. Yet I couldn't quite pinpoint its exact location because...
내가 소유한 그 황금가지를 너에게 줄게, 히스클리프.
I will leave my golden bow to you, Heathcliff.
황금 가지를 저택이나 가문도 아닌 개인이 소유하고 있었다고요?
Also, why does she know that we need that? Huh? The golden bow was her personal property? Not even her estates or her families? Just her?
벼락 7번? 무슨
세-
말을 하는 것일까요?
Seventh strike of lightning? What do you think that means? It's not a golden bow.
뭐라는 거야? 대체 무슨?
What the bloody hell is that supposed to mean? What? There's more than one here. What?
단테, 괜찮으신 건가요?
Dante, are you alright? There is a second golden bow in this manor. There's two?
그딴 말 말고
No, this isn't at all what I...
돌아와 캐시, 제발.
Go back, Cassie, please.
내 말에 한 번만 들어줘, 캐시!
Well, that was one.
정말이야, 내일이 정말 유령을 봤다니까.
I'm serious. Oh, Nelly, this room is haunted. I saw a ghost.
또 그런다. 유령이 나오면 제가 두들겨 패서 빨래대에 널어놓을 거라고 했잖아요, 캐시 아가씨.
Again with this, Miss Cassie. What did I say? I told you I would trash that evil ghost and hang them to dry on the rack.
유령 같은 건 없어. 맨날 거짓말만 한다니까 쟤는.
Ghosts aren't real. She's such a big lie.
거짓말 아니라고.
I'm not lying.
미안하다 얘들아. 많이 기다렸지?
I'm sorry, children. Have you been waiting long?
아빠, 내 바이올린은요?
Dad, where's my violin?
내 엑스사 맞는 렌치도.
What about my X-Corp all-purpose wrench?
바이올린도 렌치도 못 사왔어. 남은 손이 없었거든.
Again, I'm sorry. I did not have the room for the violin or the wrench.
남은 손? 아우 뭐야?
What room? What's that?
안고 있는 그 더러운 자루 같은 건 뭐야?
What's that?
더러워.
What's that dirty rag? Ew.
이 날씨에서 길거리에서 죽어가고 있었단다. 부모도 집도 없던 모양이야.
I found this child dying alone in the streets. He was without parents or a home. The boy would have died in the weather like this.
그래서 나는 우리 집에 이런 거지 같은 애랑 같이 있기 싫어.
So what? I don't want that gross, dirty kid living here.
맞아. 바이올린 사오란 말이야. 이런 거 내다 버리고.
Yeah, I want my violin. Throw that thing out.
뭘 봐?
What are you gawking at?
바이올린 내놔. 바이올린 가지고 싶단 말이야.
Violin! I want my violin!
근데 아빠, 이 애는 왜 길거리에 있었어요?
Papa, why was he alone in the streets?
이 아이에게는 아무도 없기 때문이거든. 불쌍하게도
Because there wasn't anyone to take care of him, poor child.
길골목에는 그런 아이들이 간혹 보이지. 부모도 없고 친척도 없고 집도 없는 아이들 말이야.
There are other children like him in the back streets. No parents or relatives to look after them. No homes to shelter them.
그럼 얘한테는 이제 뭐가 있는 거예요?
Then what does he have now?
이제부턴 우리와 그리고 이 집이 있는 거지, 캐시.
Well, Cathy, now he's got us to look after him. And this place as his home.
싫어.
No, I don't
그런 거
want that
아니거든.
ugly thing.
그럼 오빠는 버리는 거구나. 그렇지?
So you're saying that you don't want to have him, right?
바람이 불고 있나 봐. 저택에 또 울음소리가 들려.
Wind's howling. I can hear something wailing. Its cry, it's echoing through the manor's halls.
그렇네요. 창문은 닫으세요, 아가씨. 춥겠어요.
I hear it too, miss. Close the windows. There is a nip in the air outside.
기억나세요? 아가씨가 어렸을 때 이 바람 소리만 들으면 계속 무섭다고 칭얼거리셨는데.
Do you remember still? As a child, you were terribly afraid of these howling winds.
유령이 보인다 그러지 않나?
That you're seeing ghosts.
넬리, 지금도 난 보이는걸?
Nelly, I see them still.
아가씨, 히스클리프가 저택을 떠난 후로 아가씨는 너무 허약해지셨어요. 그러니까 어른이 되어서도 헛것이나 보는 거라고요.
Miss, you've grown far too weak ever since Heathcliff departed the manor. That is why you are seeing things.
괜찮아, 넬리.
That is alright, Nelly.
이젠 유령이 무섭지 않아.
I no longer fear the ghosts.
모든 두려움은 무지에서부터 나오는 것이니까.
Because all fear stems from their ignorance of its origin.
히스클리프는 어디에 있는 걸까?
Where do you suppose he is, Heathcliff?
아가씨.
Miss?
이제 그에게 남은 것이라군. 내가 전부일 텐데.
He doesn't have anything left. I'm everything he has. Riddles? Or are we going upstairs? Instead of downstairs. Maybe we go like this, and then 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 we go all the way down, and then we go into the basement. Still not done.
어떻게 된 거야? 잠깐 동안 엄청 새까맸다가
What just happened? Everything went dark for a sec.
벼락의 영향으로 잠깐 정전이 된 것 같아요. 이제 돌아왔네요.
I think the lightning caused a brief outage. The power is back now, though.
그리고 방금 보였던 그 장면 역시
What we just saw were
캐서린 씨의 기억이죠?
Catherine's memories, right?
그런 것 같아.
I think so. How did you change? How How did you change clothes? Where did you got the clothes? What happened? How?
이전과 같은 황금가지의 영향으로 볼 수 있습니다.
As it has been in the past, such occurrence can be attributed to the influence of the golden bough.
그리고 잠깐만. 여긴
Hold on. This is
아까 걸어왔던 복도죠? 저희가 방금까지 있던 장소가 아니라
This is the corridor we walked through earlier, isn't it? This isn't where we were before the power outage. I don't see Hindley or Linton anywhere either.
이럴 수가. 이게 어떻게 된 거죠?
Oh my word, what just happened?
하지만 우리는 한 발짝도 움직이지 않았잖아. 그치?
But we didn't like take a step or anything, did we?
발걸음을 뗀 자는 없었소.
I do not believe that any of our fellows have moved.
아, 그렇다면 움직인 건 우리가 아니라 이 집이라는 이야기군요.
Oh. If we were all standing still, then I suppose that means that it's the house that moved.
뭐 아는 거 없어, 넬리 씨?
What the... Know anything about this, Nelly?
저도 어떻게 된 영문인지 전혀 모르겠어요.
I haven't the slightest idea.
이 저택에 온 것도 정말 오랜만이거든요. 캐서린 아가씨가 린트님과 결혼해서 여길 떠난 후부터는 저도 올 일이 거의 없었으니까요.
Oh. Wait, then who was living in this manor? I have been away from this manor for many years myself. I seldom had any reason to return ever since Miss Catherine married Mr. Linton and left this place to live with him. Then who lived there?
그
No one?
고인이 된 캐서린이라는 분이 워더링 하이츠 저택을 샀다고 하지 않았나?
Catherine the deceased. Didn't someone mention that she purchased this manor, Wuthering Heights?
네. 하지만 사기만 하고 워더링 하이츠로 바로 이사를 하진 않으셨어요.
Okay. Yes, indeed. But she did not immediately move here after the purchase.
지금 보니 이곳을 떠나올 때와 다르게 저택 곳곳에 뭔가 달라진 점이 보이네요.
Oh, now that you mention it, I see that some changes have been made to this manor since I was gone. Nelly was probably referring to the numerous exposed cables, holes and cracks that seems to have been painted over. IKEA.
제가 치프 버틀러였을 때 이런 꼴을 봤다면 분명 길길이 날뛰면서 집 관리를 어떻게 하냐고 외쳤을 거예요.
Had I been the chief butler of this manor, I would have not let such slovenliness slide.
하지만
But
저택을 개조하려고 한 걸까요?
maybe she was trying to make modification to the manor. You like blood here, for example?
보통 부자들은 저택을 사서 입맛에 맞게 개조하는 경우가 흔해?
Is it normal for rich folks to just buy a whole manor and modify it to their liking? Yes, never heard of Resident Evil?
머리 스타일을 바꾸는 정도의 느낌일까요?
I would say it's kinda like changing your hairstyle once in a while.
계속 같은 머리로만 있으면 지겨워지니까요.
Maintaining the exact same hairstyle for too long gets pretty boring, you know?
아하. 돈 많은 사람들에게는 그 정도의 느낌이구나, 이게.
So that's how casual a full-on house modeling, a remodeling is like for rich folks. I see.
히스클리프,
Heathcliff.
너한테 뭐라고 위로해야 할지도 모르겠지만
I hardly know what to tell you. I do not know what words could possibly comfort you now.
캐서린 아가씨의 죽음을 믿지 않는다고 했던 네 말 말이야.
But what you said about Miss Catherine's death and how you didn't believe that she was truly dead. What?
그 말을 듣고 나도 다시 생각을 해봤는데
Oh! I gave that idea some thought.
어느 정도는 동의해.
And I agree to an extent.
뭐?
Huh? Heathcliff's poop is suddenly delighted?
나도 아직 캐서린 아가씨의 시신을 본 적 없어.
Even I haven't seen Miss Catherine's body.
아가씨가 돌아가셨다는 린튼 주인님의 말을 듣고 너무 경황이 없는 나머지 제대로 확인해 볼 생각도 못했으니까.
I was so beside myself when Master Linton told me of Miss Catherine's passing that I did not even care to verify with my own eyes.
네가 하려는 말은 그러니까
So what are you trying to say here is...
그러니까 그런 거야? 캐시가 죽은 게 아닐 수도 있다는.
Is it really what I think it is? You saying that Cathy might still be alive?
혹시나 하는 거야. 그리고 캐서린 아가씨 성격 알잖아.
Pupils go smaller? Okay, that might actually make sense. Thank you. Besides, you know how Miss Catherine can be.
고집이라면 누구에게도 지지 않고 가끔은 섬뜩할 정도로 예측 불가한 일을 벌이시기도 하니.
Stupid as a mule, sometimes doing things so unexpected that they were almost frightening.
난 사실 이 장례식도 어쩌면 아가씨의 끔찍한 장난일 수도 있겠다는 생각까지 했다니까.
Honestly, I wondered if this whole funeral business was but an awful, elaborate jest from the miss.
그래도 확실한 건 유언장은 틀림없이 아가씨의 필체였다는 거야.
What certain is, however, that the will was undeniable in her own handwriting.
그리고 린턴 주인은
Oh, thanks,
캐서린
Mirza.
아가씨가 돌아가신 이후에도
And Master Linton, he never once stopped making modifications to the manor. Oh,
이 저택의 개조를 멈추지 않았어.
even after Miss Catherine passed.
린튼, 그 새끼가 이 짓거리들을 했다고?
That bastard Linton made this modification to the manor? And the blood here as well?
가까이에서 본 적도 의도를 물어본 적도 없지만
Yes, I haven't gotten a good look at this place, nor did I personally ask him of his motives, but
적어도 이곳에서 무슨 일이 일어나거나 혹은 일어났다는 건 분명하지 않을까?
it is quite evident that something is to transpire here, isn't it? Or that something had already happened.
뭐가 어떻게 돌아가는 거야?
Bollocks. I don't understand any of this.
유언장에 적힌 벼락이 의미하는 건 무엇이었을까요?
What do you think the lightning in her will is talking about?
말 그대로 벼락이 여러 번 치는 걸 의미하는 건 아닐까요?
Maybe she meant it literally 7 lightning strikes.
언제 어떤 날씨에 우리가 찾아올 줄 알고 저명한 예언가라도 되지 않는 한 그런 걸 조건으로 적을 순 없을 거다.
Are you suggesting that she knew we would arrive precisely under this weather on the day of her funeral? Unless she moonlighted as a renowned prophet, I don't see that happening.
아무도 모르지. 캐서린 씨가
We're gonna... Yes, backrooms! Exactly! Who knows? I don't even understand what Miss Catherine was trying to do here with that will.
맞아. 어떻게 죽은 사람의 의도를 알 수 있겠어?
Right. We can't. We can't ever know the will of the dead. Oh.
아니면 캐서린 아가씨의 방을 찾는 게 어떨까요?
Oh. Perhaps there is something, a clue to be found in Miss Catherine's room.
아가씨는 결혼하신 후에도 종종 워더링 하이츠를 방문했으니까요. 방에 뭔가를 두셨을지도 모르잖아요.
She did visit Wuthering Heights from time to time, even after her marriage to the Master Linton.
너도 기억나지, 히스클리프? 캐서린 아가씨는
Don't you remember Heathcliff, Miss Catherine?
응.
Yeah.
수수께끼 내는 걸 좋아했지.
She always liked riddles.
반면에 너는 머리 쓰는 걸 싫어해서 일단은 다 부숴보려고 했고.
Not like you who prefers a more direct approach, which involves smashing everything to pieces.
나중엔 무지 혼났어. 의도도 생각 안 하고 몸으로 해결하라고 한다면서.
It got me in plenty of trouble for trying to brute force problems without even trying to think about the intent. A faint smile appeared on Heathcliff's face as he seemed to recall a fond memory.
그렇다고 지금은 잘 풀 수 있을까?
I don't know if I've gotten any better at this since. But the heavy, somber expression soon returned. I guess our next order of things is to find where that room is. Well. Oh, that absolutely looks lovely. Oh yeah, of course we're going like this as I predicted. The corridor! Backrooms. We're fighting! Butler.
주인놈 뜻에 따라 준비 완료.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
바닥 곳곳에 피가 낭자하군.
I aspy blood everywhere on the floor. No shit, I saw that too.
좋은 일이 벌어졌던 건 아니겠네. 분명히.
I doubt anything nice went down there. That's for sure.
좋은 사람만 있는 것도 아닐 테지. 저 상황을 보면.
And I doubt there's anything nice down here either. Look.
물러나라고 이 개 같은 놈들아! 너희가 누구 앞을 가로막고 있는 건 줄 알아?
Get back! Back off, you dogs! Have you even an inkling of who I am?
순순히 털어놓으시죠. 이 저택에 무슨 짓을 한 것입니까, 힌들리?
Speak plainly, Hindley. What have you done to this manor?
진짜 나도 뭐가 어떻게 된 건지 모르겠어.
Oh, thank you, Rice. Hells, I don't know. I'm just as lost as you are.
넬리, 어서 이놈들을 떼어내!
Nelly, get these brutes off me.
너희들 이곳에서 뭘 하고 있는 거야?
What are you all doing here?
이거 넬리 아닌가? 그리고 저택의 망나니 자식과 그가 데려온 불청객들도.
My, if it isn't Nelly, the vagabond's child, and his gang of uninvited friends.
우리한테 하는 얘기야?
Is she talking about us?
조세핀, 저택이 이상해지고 있는 것 같아. 뭐 아는 거 없어?
Josephine, something is terribly wrong with the manor. Is there anything you know about this?
워더링 하이츠는 언제나 그래왔지. 그리고 감히 저런 몹쓸 것들을 이곳에 데려오다니. 마님이 아신다면 분명 호되게 채찍질을 했을 거다.
Well, Withering Heights has always been like this. More importantly, how dare you bring those louts to this place? Mistress would have had you whipped had she been here to witness this desecration.
우린 아무것도 몰라. 불이 나갔다가 들어오니까 이미 사람들이 눈앞에서 사라졌단 말이야. 그리고 근처에서 들리는 이 소리는 대체 뭐야?
We're in the dark as much as you are. Everyone has displaced when the lights flickered. Besides, what is this noise?
모르나? 지금 저택 곳곳에서 버틀러들과 대들에 미친 놈들이 교전 중이지. 물고 뜯고 핥히고 그러다가 서로가 서로를 전부 죽인다면 정말이지 좋으련만.
How are you still unaware? The dead rabbits, louts, and the butlers are battling in all corners of this manor. Whipping, tearing, biting. Oh, what I wouldn't give to have them kill each other until they're all lay dead.
교전? 하지만 왜?
They're fighting? But why?
벼락이 치고 잠깐 어두워졌다가 다시 빛이 돌아왔는데.
After the lightning struck, after the lights flickered,
대들에 비친 놈들이 갑자기 달려들었지.
the dead rabbit suddenly charged at us.
힌들리, 저놈이 우리 저택을 노리는 게 틀림없는 거야.
Hindley, that fool must have scheming to take over our manor.
그게 무슨?
What in the blazes?
이 워더링 하이츠가 마님이 말씀하시는 게 들리지 않냔 말이야.
Do you fail to heed the voice of Withering Heights? The voice of the mistress?
애들 내비친 놈들이 그러는 거랑 나랑 무슨 상관이야? 나는 아무 명령도 안 했어.
What the bloody hell do these out of control dead rabbits have got to do with me? I haven't even given them any orders.
넬리, 당신이 말릴 수는 없는 거야? 이러다가 우리한테까지 불이 되겠어.
Nelly, is there something you can do to de-escalate this? We'd rather not get involved in something like this.
조세핀이랑 저 버틀러들은 한때 힌들리를 따랐던 자들 아니야?
Josephine and those butlers.
69, I do 69 just for you.
Didn't they serve Hindley once?
There.
저들은 워더링 하이츠 직속 버틀러예요.
The service is to the Withering Heights and Withering Heights only.
이들은 엄연히 말하면 저와는 다른 계약으로 이루어진 버틀러들이죠.
Strictly speaking, Josephine and her butlers are bound to contract different from mine.
가문의 특정 사람과 계약한 저와는 다르게 이들은 저택과 토지 자체에 귀속된 버틀러여서.
I am contracted with a specific person within the family, while they are contracted with the manor and the estate itself.
아니 뭐 부잣집 해결사로 일해서 돈 벌겠다는 건 알겠는데 그렇게 복잡하게 묶여 있으면 집이나 땅에 묶인 해결사들은 무슨 득이 있는 건데?
Wow, okay. I get wanting to work for a rich family to make yourself some dough, but is such a complicated contract worth it for butlers who are bound to the manor and its land?
그것은 계약 조건에 따라 다릅니다.
That depends on the terms of their contracts.
특정 기간이나 조건이 만족될 때까지 버틀러로서의 근무를 마치면
Once they have completed their duties as butlers, which may be over a set period of time or over specific conditions stipulated in the contract.
해결사의 급수를 올릴 수 있거나 토지와 관련된 가치 있는 것을 양도받을 권리를 얻기도 하기 때문이죠.
They may be able to raise their fixers' grades or gain their rights to certain valuable assets tied to the land itself.
그게 참 아이러니한 게 저들처럼 저택과 땅에 묶인 버틀러는 집안 대대로 버틀러 일을 물려받기도 해요. 그건 마치 관성적이기도 해서.
Therein lies the irony. Butlers bound to manors and estates often inherit their parents' careers and contracts. Sometimes it continues for generation upon generations.
최초엔 어떤 계약으로 시작했는지조차 모를 정도죠.
Until the initial contract is eventually forgotten. Holy shit. Contracted for life.
에? 그쯤이면 계약은 다 까먹었겠다.
Yeah. What if they forget what the contract was even about?
그래도 계약은 계속 유효하니까요. 이걸 어기면 영문도 모를 둥지에서 금기 사냥꾼을 보내거나 아까 본 외우피 협회에서 찾아올지도 모르는 거고요.
Still, the contract isn't voided merely because people stop remembering it. Breaking it may invite the taboo hunters. The taboo hunters? From an unexpected nest or fixers from the Uffie Association we had the pleasure of meeting earlier.
그리고 조세핀 저자는 옛날부터 돌아가신 마님 말고는 누구도 따르지 않으려고 하죠.
And that Josephine is obsessed with following the long-dead mistress' orders and won't listen to anyone else.
잘 아는군. 그러니 이렇게 웃으면서 말할 때 이만 떠나지, 넬리.
You know me well, Nelly. Well enough to get out of my way while I remain courteous.
우리 워더링 하이츠를 가로치려는 가짜는 수작질을 하는 쥐새끼분께 본때를 보여줘야겠으니까.
Okay. Do not get in my way of punishing this riot that dared to scheme to take our wuthering hates from us.
그래, 우린 그냥 아무 일 없던 것처럼 지나가자.
Sure thing. Well, just go, okay? Let's just pretend we didn't see anything.
문을 잠가버릴 거다, 히스클리프. 너는 이 안으로 들어올 자격이 없으니까.
I'm locking the door now, Heathcliff. You don't deserve to come indoors.
너 같은 게 우리 가족들이랑 같은 식탁에 앉을 자격이 있다고 생각하니?
Do you really think that a thing like you deserve to sit next to our family, to dine alongside us?
헛건이 얌전히 있어. 만약 거실에 허락 없이 내려왔다가 나한테 걸리면
Stay put in the barn. If I see you wandering in the living rooms without permission, I'll... I hear Hindley's voice echoing from Heathcliff's memories. This revenge may not be so difficult after all. We just had to pretend we didn't see anything, leave Hindley behind, and have Josephine and her butlers take care of him for us. Even if he does put up a fight, there is no telling how long he could hold out against all of them without backup. I can feel Heathcliff's turning slightly to look in my direction. I'm sure he is thinking the same thing as I am.
시계 대가리, 네 생각처럼 하진 않을 거야.
No! No! We have to help. No, Clockface. I won't leave him to die. You won't?
그래.
I won't.
캐시는 내가 힌들리 저 자식을 버리고 가는 걸 원하진 않았을 테니까.
Because Kathy wouldn't have wanted me to abandon that soul to die by their hands. Not like this. Not like this! Who we fighting? Who we fighting?
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지?
Housekeeping.
잠시만, 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
I don't know.
꿰뚫려라.
Oh god.
개체가 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다. 저희에게
죄인인가?
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
We're not really killing them. They're like disappearing back into the back rooms. There, they're gone and get replaced.
우리 쪽에 유리한 환경이 되었네. 잘 됐다.
피를 아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
유효타 좋아.
이번에 내 피부.
나도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군.
Minus 10.
개체에게 일격을 가하는 데
Jesus.
성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기
죄인인가?
너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 통해 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
승부처다.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌게.
Easy.
좋은 결투였다.
Who did the most damage?
힘 좀 더 써봤어.
He tried a bit harder. That's not what I wanted. Let's just keep with this one, I guess. Oh. What do you think I'm doing? I always spam win rate. There's nothing else. There we go, there we go.
주인놈 뜻에 따라
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을
Oh my god,
내는
that's so much yapping,
응원은 조금 더
Angela.
준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 분야이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Wow.
쟤네 좀 봐.
I can't wait for Virgil. Soon, soon. Only him as announcer.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야. 또한 용서할 테니.
우리 쪽에 유리한 환경이 되었네.
전투 응대에
잘
나선다.
됐다.
꿰뚫려라.
어?
하자! 올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했습니다. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
인간의 준비야.
보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들이 전부 움직일 수 없게
개체에게
만들어보자.
치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다.
효율적인 대처로
앞으로의
개체를
전투
꿰뚫었습니다.
이대로만
참고로
부탁드리겠습니다.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
하자. 유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지. 또한 용서할 테니.
결투는 끝나지.
방금 건 제대로 한 건 했어.
Oh god.
그러면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
먼지나게 패주지.
엎드리도록.
대성공이야. 칼은 신나. 노래 들까?
결투는 끝나지 않았다.
Jesus, he's cleaning up.
적에게 치명성을 입혔군요.
Is he fine though? Minus 19.
대단한 능력을 갖추고 있고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
꿰뚫려라.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해. 개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가보자.
승부차다.
영원히 잠겨. 피는
아까의 공격으로 인해서
How many
세상에게 많은
more?
피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히
How
날
many
속였다는
more?
거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
가류탄초 경을 육시 느껴라.
또한 용서할 테니.
Wait.
처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
I forgot that's Josephine. Fuck her. Fuck her.
가류탄초 경을 육시 느껴라.
Who cares? Oh hell yeah.
피날레를 시작하자.
Oh god.
결투는 끝나지 않았다.
Where's my man? Yes, there he is. He's cleaning up. He's cleaning up. He did. He absolutely did.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는
God.
유일한 꿈이니까.
Is there more? We should take someone else. I don't know who else to take. Fire? New Dawn? Is it this? We take this one then.
어련히 가겠지.
Yeah, looks good.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
네, 그러죠, 마님. 분부대로 하겠습니다.
Huh? Understood, mistress. I shall do as you command.
우린 여기서 시간을 더 끌지 않고 데드래비츠, 그놈들을 청소한다.
Wait a minute, forgot you already took the free ID? Huh? Which one? No, I didn't. I was just browsing, Linkia. We will not waste any more time here. Let's go and clear out the Dead Rabbit's rabble.
다음에 다시 만나게 되면 너희도 같이 청소해주지.
We'll put the rest of you in the bin should our paths cross again. Hindley didn't show even a hint of gratitude.
뭐 사실 나 혼자여도
Yeah,
무력
sure.
상대할 수 있었어.
Sure. Well, I could have...
제정신이 아닌 조세핀과 그 똘마니들 따위.
What an asshole. Well, I could have handled them all on my own. I didn't need your help to beat up some insane hag and her pawns. Maybe we should just left him behind.
그리고 네가 형님이라고 꼴사납게 따르는 놈. 이름도 잘못 기억하고 있는 주제에 우애 좋은 척은 다 하더군.
And that boss of yours, you don't even remember his name properly, do you? So much for your loyalty. Rage slowly returns to Heathcliff's face and draws a deep crease between his brows. Uh-oh.
무슨 개만도 못한 헛소리야.
What dodgy nonsense are you blathering about?
그놈 이름은 매트야. 매튜가 아니라.
He goes by Matt and not Matthew. Or whatever you decide to call him.
뭐? 무슨 정신 나갔냐? 내가 몇 년 동안 알고 지낸 형님 이름을 헷갈렸을 것 같아?
What? What are you... Have you finally gone mad? I've known the gaffer for years and you think I'd get his name wrong?
그리고
Besides...
정신 나간 조세핀. 눈치 하나는 빠르더군. 내가 무슨 수를 써서라도 이 저택을 뺏어갈 생각이란 걸 알고 있어.
That insane old hag still has some of her wits about. Because I do intend to take this manor back, no matter what.
거의 다 따라온 판이었는데. 근데 그 카드만 나오지 않았어도.
I almost had it. If I only hadn't gotten that confound card in that round.
아니지. 분명 조작된 판이었어. 그렇고 말고. 그게 아니고선 경매로 넘어간 이 워더링 하이츠를 캐서린이 곧바로 샀을 리가 없으니까.
No, the game must have been rigged. That's the only way this makes sense. Nothing else explains how Catherine could have had that fund so ready to purchase Wuthering Heights the moment it was put up for sale at the auction.
네가 도박으로 잃은 이 저택을 캐서린이 다시 샀다고?
You lost this manor in a gamble and Catherine bought it back?
그래! 걔도 조세핀처럼 언제나 제정신이었던 적이 없었지.
You are a scumbag. Yes, that girl was always as insane as Josephine.
하지만 곧 워더링 하이츠는 내게 돌아올 거다.
But mark my words, Wuthering Heights shall be mine again.
매트 그놈이 나와 계약을 했거든.
Matt's made a deal with me, right?
자신과 데들레비츠를 함께 워더링 하이츠에 데려가 준다면 이 저택을 돌려받게 해주기로.
What the fuck? He promised to help me retrieve his manor as long as I let him and his dead rabbits into Wuthering Heights.
잠깐, 어디로 가는 거예요, 힌들리님?
Master Hindley, wait. Where are you going?
내가 니놈들과 사이좋게 동행이나 할 거라고 생각한 건 아니지.
You didn't seriously expect me to be cozy with your lots after that, didn't you?
매트, 그놈을 다시 만난 뒤에 내가 할 수 있는 모든 방법을 동원할 거다.
I think he's gonna die. I'll find Matt and I'll do everything I can to make this place mine again.
그리고 시간 방식의 이전과는 다른 사람이 되었다고 착각하지 마라, 히스클리프.
And don't be so quick to assume that you've really changed, Heathcliff.
난 변하지 않았어. 변하지도 못하지.
You haven't. You simply can't change.
넉마 잘 어울리는 놈. 그걸 똑똑히 기억하라고.
You're nothing but a ragged sack of waste. Don't you forget that.
성질머리 하고는 참.
Yeah, what an asshole.
히스클리프군, 이런 말이 화가 난 자네에게 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만.
Sir Heathcliff, I'm quite unsure as to how much of my words may reach thine ears, given thy fury, but... Some sinners attempt to cheer Heathcliff up, who would normally be seething with anger upon hearing abuse like that, but... This was different. It wasn't anger.
예전에는 매일 나를 짓밟는데 안달이 나 있는 저놈을 볼 때마다
Back then, whenever I heard that kind of contemptuous shite from that bastard,
마치 저놈 말대로 나는 밑바닥 인생에 쓸모없는 인간이 되는 것 같았어.
it felt as though every word he spat out rang true. That I really was just a useless lowlife who deserved nothing but the rags.
매일 저놈에게 안 갚음할 방법만 궁리했지. 그런데 이제는
I spent days and nights coming up with all kinds of ways I'd exact my revenge on him. But now it's...
이 기분은 뭐냐? 뭔지
konbanwa. Ha. Bloody hell. I can't even put this feeling to words.
변하지 못한 건 저놈이에요. 구질구질하게 과거에만 매여 있잖아요.
He's the one that could change, not you. Look at him clinging desperately to this past like it's the only thing he's got.
그냥 자라지 못한 10살짜리 어린애 같아요.
He's just like an immature kid who never grew up past 10.
캐서린이라는 자의 방은 어느 정도의 위치에 있지? 교전 중인
Where's-
저택을
oh, yeah.
마음 놓고 지나다니기는 힘들겠군.
Where's Catherine's room? We would do well to be on our guard in this manner. We must always be wary of surroundings in this field of battle.
여기서 오른쪽으로 꺾으면 될 거예요. 이상하네. 복도가 이렇게 길었나?
It should be there once we turn right. Odd, I don't recall corridors being this long.
어머나, 저기!
Heavens, there!
복도 끝.
Dead
대들
rabbits.
레비치들이군.
At the end of the corridor. Okay, well, you have to fight.
아까랑은 조금 달라 보이는데 기분 탓이라고 누가 말해줄 사람?
Really? Is it just me or do they look a bit different from earlier? I'll take it's just for you for an answer, by the way.
그러고 보니 거리에서 종종 저런 식으로 돌아다니는 데드레비치들에 대한 소문을 들은 적이 있어요.
Huh? That reminds me, I've heard tales from the streets about those strange wandering dead rabbits.
혹시라도 저런 붉은 안광과는 마주치지 않는 편이 여러모로 좋을 거라고요.
Words on the street is that we should steer clear from the dead rabbits with red eyes, just like the ones they have.
너희들 무엇을 아니면 누구를 찾고 있는 거야?
Excuse me, are you looking for something or someone?
아 참고로 우리 중에 그 린튼이라는 사람은 없어? 워더링 하이츠의 버틀러. 아 그놈들도 아까 저 복도 뒤로 가버렸거든. 그래서 뭐 우리랑은 볼 일이 없지 않나 싶은데.
Quakor, my man. Just for your information, that Linton fella ain't here. Those butlers of Wuthering Heights ain't here either. They all went that way, past the hallway. Clearly you've got no beef with us, right?
볼일 있어 보이는군.
Looks like they've got plenty of beef with us.
우리의 말이 들리긴 하는 건가? 원하는 게 있다면 명확하게 응답을 해라.
Can they even hear?
협상의 여지가 있다면
Can they even hear what we're saying? If you have demands, then state them. If there's room for negotiation. Oh, okay, now they're red. They all look a bit, no, they all look completely out of it, don't they?
조금 아쉽기도 하군요. 이 오티스의 협상수를 관리자님께 보여드릴 기회가 매번 이렇게 흩어지니.
What a shame. I, Otis, would have loved to demonstrate my excellence negotiation skill to the executive manager.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
조여 목구를 달고 볼까?
적에게 치명성을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는
피어나라.
것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 모든 걸 완성합니다.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
We fine? Yeah.
대성공이야.
Not bad.
노래 부를까?
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
또한 용서할 테니.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지. 미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
Hello, Second Shade. It's doing great. It's doing great.
키워보지.
너도 걸레짝이 돼버려.
Oh, okay.
와, 성공했어.
We covered.
개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
Is your favorite Kanto? Oh. Hold them back. Get out of my way.
와, 성공했어. 보여?
We are actually killing them here.
조여 목구를
이대로
달고
남은
볼까?
대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
안 가는 것만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야. 유효타 좋아.
A game a little too easy? I mean, what can I say, Lenkia? It's the win rate button. It has to be and always will be.
힘 좀 더 써봤어.
We're not even halfway through. The dead rabbits. We need another one. Is that like a... Oh, there's a chief butler. No one told me that. Wait, why can I not click it? Oh,
불청객을 맞이할 시간인가 보군요.
a chief butler.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
You can say I only take vanilla IDs. Hell nah.
들었죠?
I take what I get. You all heard that too, right?
목숨이 끊어질 때마다 들렸던 소리가 있었어요. 가면 너머로.
What? That noise every time we killed one of them. That noise from beyond their masks.
거울 소리.
The sound of mirrors?
그건 거울이 깨지는 소리 같았어.
They made a sound not unlike a shattering mirror.
잠시만요.
Wait. Ishmael approached the dead rabbit's henchman's corpse and unmasked him.
뭔가 이상한데요?
Wait, something's wrong.
다른 자들의 복면도 다 벗겨보는 편이 더 정확하겠군.
We should unmask the rest of them to get a picture of what is happening here. Things became even more puzzling once they were all unmasked.
생긴 것만으로 사람을 판단하는 건 나쁜 판단법이겠지만요.
I don't want to judge a book by its cover, but
이 자들 뒷골목의 공격 조직원들이라고 생각되지는 않네만.
how do they appear to be members of a violent backstreet syndicate?
근육 상태만 봐도 조직 생활을 해온 자들보다는 민간인들 같아 보이는군.
What? I can tell from the build that none of them were ever part of a syndicate. They look more like civilians.
분명 공격은 저들이 먼저 한 거였어요. 저희는 그저
But they attacked us first, right? We were just...
맞은편. 또다시 데들 레비츠들이 걸어오는군. 여전히 붉은 안광이다.
Oh, there's more? Eyes up, more dead rabbits. Red eyes, all of them.
이보시오! 정신들 차리시오! 어떻게 된 일인지 말을...
Hark, heed my words. Whatever is thy...
어디 상황을 따질 때는 아닌 듯하네요.
I don't think this is the best time to attempt a diplomatic approach. Kill them all. Kill them. What
나만
the
믿고 다들
fuck?
집중해줘.
불편한 점이라도 있으십니까?
도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
Oh my god.
죄인인가?
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만
You are
분야는 조금 더
struggling.
준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지
오케이.
않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를
대라는
털어내야
자가
하거든요.
Jesus.
대성공이야. 당신이야. 그가
불청객은 찌그러져 있게 되었다.
Oh, you're doing fine, see?
치명상을
모조리
입혔군요.
치워버리고.
관리자님은 당신이
No, 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 no. He's doing fine. Look.
능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘
He's doing
말씀드렸죠.
fine.
이번 전투도 쉽지
There, all good.
옳은 말만 한답니다.
All good. Look. Just trust, Linkia. Trust in the win rate.
아류탄초 경혈 60.
승부처다. 좋은 결정.
올바른 방법으로 그들에게 일격을
All good.
이것이 바로 정부의 힘.
들어맞지 않은 것들.
Beautiful.
모조리 치워버리고.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
꿰뚫려라.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할게요. 뭘 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
Perfect.
쓰레기 딱콩 한 방 먹였어. 방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Even potential man. 우와.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다. 이 땅과 만 아류탄초 경혈 60이라도 되려는 자가 있다.
Jesus! Look at all this blood. No wonder there is blood everywhere here.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도.
Well, at least he's on second place.
그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한.
I want Otis again. I haven't even fully embraced everything here.
라만
Try this
차량들을
again.
기억는다.
Heathcliff was digging through the deceased dead rabbit's pockets. Oh, maybe we find something. What are you looking for, Heathcliff?
안 보여.
They don't have him. What? The timepieces that Yisang mentioned earlier?
그래. T사에서 태어나고 자란 자들은 무조건 시계를 가지고 있어야 해.
Yeah, everyone born and raised in T-Corp carries a watch. They have to. Right. The Kurokuma clan officer we fought in Yongjin building was looking for a timepiece too.
그건 내가 어떤 사람인지에 대한 신원을 알려주는 도구이니까.
Oh, it's like a form of personal identification. It's something you carry around to show others that you are who you are.
나는 T사를 떠나면서 시계도 같이 버렸지만.
I abandoned my watch when I left T-Corp, but...
그러게. 이자들 시계끈조차 보이지 않아.
I see. They don't even have their pocket watch chains with them.
시계만 있다면 적어도 어디서부터 온 자들인지까지는 알아낼 수 있을 텐데.
If they did carry a watch, we would have been able to learn at least where they're coming from.
의도적으로 이 사람들의 신분을 지웠거나 여기 출신이 아니라든가.
So someone either doesn't want people finding out who they are, or they're simply not from around here, right?
복장은 T사에서 자주 보던 양식이요. 분명 이곳 출신은 맞을 터.
I have witnessed such garb commonly worn about within the T-Corp territory. I have no doubts that they must be locals.
의문점이 한두 개가 아니지만 일단 지나가지.
There are many unanswered questions, but let us save that discussion for later.
여기군.
Here it is.
오늘처럼 밤까지 오는 길이 험난한 적이 없었네. 그럼 이제 들어갈까?
We enter back rooms. Bro. Now that was quite the journey, wasn't it? Shall we enter?
말해줘, 넬리.
Nelly, tell me.
내가 이곳을 말도 없이 떠나고 나서 캐서린은 어떻게 지냈어?
After I left, without a word, how did Catherine fare?
물론 결국 린튼 놈과 결혼해서 행복하게 살았다는 것 정도는 알겠어. 하지만
Of course, I already know that she lived happily ever after with that sot Linton. Well, that's gonna be a lie as well. But
말해줄까?
are you sure you want to know?
시인장 듣고 싶은데 듣고 싶지 않아.
Damn it, I do, but I also don't.
분명 지금 내 표정 꼴사납겠지. 캐시가 지금 나를 보면 한마디 날려줬을 거야.
I must look so pathetic. If Cassie was here, she would have mocked me merciless.
거울이라도 있으면 보여주고 싶을 표정이긴 해.
So many that they got mentioned in the will. I would have bought you a mirror so you can see that priceless look on your face.
내가 전부 치워버려서 지금은 남아있지 않지만.
If I hadn't removed them all from the premises.
실없는 농담은 갖다 치워.
I'm not interested in your stupid jests.
애초에 내가 나간 후에 캐서린이 한 번이라도 내 이야기를 꺼낸 적 있어?
Has Catherine ever even once talked about me at all since I left?
없었어.
No.
뭐 그랬겠지.
Of course she
나
didn't.
같은 망나니 새끼는 떠나든 말든 캐서린에게.
A witless brigand, a scoundrel like me. I'm sure it didn't matter to Catherine whether I...
글쎄, 히스클리프.
I wouldn't be so sure, Heathcliff.
내 말은 그런 뜻이 아니었어.
That is not what I meant.
네가 떠난 후 캐서린 아가씨는 아주 천천히 죽어가기 시작했어. 방에 처박혀서 며칠 안 나오고 밥도 먹지 않고 말도 하지 않았지.
When you left, Miss Catherine, she began withering away. She skulked in her room for days upon days, refusing to eat or even speak.
그러다가 소리 지르고 울고 혼잣말을 하고 린튼 주인님이 와서 달래줘도 똑같았어.
Then she suddenly grew lachrymose. Screams, cry, whispering things to herself. Master Linton would come by to coax her, but it hardly helped matters.
정말
Huh?
장의사를 미리 불러야 하는 건가 싶을 정도로 아가씨는.
She was so ill that I was worried that we might have to start making arrangement with a mortician in advance.
정말이야? 캐서린이 그렇게 고통스러워했다고?
Really? Catherine, she was in that much pain? Heathcliff asked incredulously.
보고 있는 모두가 고통스러워질 정도로. 그러다가 어느 날
Yes, it pained us to even watch her suffer. And one day she...
넬리, 이것 봐. 린튼이 베개 위에 꽃을 놓아두고 갔어.
Nelly, look, Linton left a flower on my pillow.
황금빛이네. 몰랐는데 워더링 하이츠에 이제 봄이 왔구나. 눈도 다 녹았어.
Lachrymose is to cry and tear often? Okay, I'd never heard of that word before. They literally, Limbus Company is teaching me new English. Or old English. Actually, old English. Oh, it's golden. I didn't know that spring had come to Wuthering Heights already. I suppose the snow has all but halved away. Half too.
정말 낭만적인데요.
Is that not so romantic of him, miss?
그렇게 보일 수도. 또 엄청난 값을 치렀으려나.
I suppose it could appear that way. He must have paid quite a fortune for this.
하지만 린튼이 정말 날 위해 꽃에 색을 주고 싶었다면
But if Linton truly cared for me, truly wished to return a color to a flower for my sake,
이 꽃은 보랏빛을 띠는 꽃이었어야 했겠지.
then he should have bought me a violet flower. Oh.
그러니까 이건 나를 위한 게 아니야. 린튼 그 스스로를 위한 거지.
So he did not bring this flower for my sake. It was only for his own satisfaction.
아가씨, 괜찮은 거예요?
Are you okay, miss?
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 오늘만큼 상태가 좋은 날도 드문 것 같아.
Whatever do you mean? I've never felt better than I do today.
나와
Really?
함께 바깥에 산책을 가주지 않을래? 어떤 꽃들이 겨울을 이겨내고 피어났는지 하나하나씩 봐야겠어.
Walk with me, won't you? I would like to see which flowers have weathered the wintry cold and bloomed.
아가씨는 그 후로 정말 기운을 차리셨어.
After that day, Miss Catherine truly appeared convalescent. Never heard that word before. I should start writing down all the words that I've never seen before or learned, and just then look it up in a dictionary. I don't know who is the localization team from Project Moon, but damn, they're using such old or specific English words. Holy
캐서린
moly.
아가씨가 다시 활기를 되찾게 되어서 모두가 기뻐했지만
We were all happy to see Miss Catherine be herself again, but
지금 생각해보면 뭔가 이상했던 것 같긴 해. 몇 달을 괴로워하던 사람이 하루아침에 열병을 떨쳐낼 수 있을까?
yeah. Now that I think about it, it was a tad strange. She suffered for months upon months from fever. How could anyone so suddenly recover from all that after a single night's repose?
힌들리 씨로부터 이 워더링 하이츠를 사버리고
That is also when she purchased Wuthering Heights from Mr. Hindley Earnshaw.
이곳에서 본격적으로 집을 개조하기 시작한 것도 모두 그때부터야.
And started making sweeping modifications to this place.
나는 두 분이서 다시 워더링 하이츠로 돌아가서 사시려나 보다 싶었어.
To
궁금해서
convalesce
계속
is to heal,
물어봤지만
rest and
저택을
recover.
어떻게 바꾸는지는 결코 말씀해 주시지 않았거든.
I thought the two of them had intended to return to Wuthering Heights. So I asked them what exactly they planned to do with it. But they never gave me a straight answer.
나도 알고 싶다, 히스클리프. 아가씨가 대체 어떤 생각이었는지.
Huh, I'm just as in the dark as you are. I've not the slightest clue as to what she was thinking.
편지는
Oh, what about my letters?
편지를 보낸 적이 있었어. 이곳에 입사하고부터는 못 보냈지만 갱단에 있을 때부터.
I sent her letters. I haven't been able to since I joined this company, but when I was part of that gang.
봉투에 내 이름을 써놓진 않았지만
I wrote her letters, though I didn't sign my name on them.
그냥 잘 지낸다는 것 정도는 알려주고 싶었다고.
I just wanted to let her know that I was doing fine.
글쎄, 편지 같은 건 뜯어보지 않으셨어.
Well, I don't recall her ever opening a letter.
그 고집은 아무도 꺾을 수가 없을 거야. 아무도.
Seriously, once she has her mind set on something, no one could convince her otherwise. No one. Huh.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘.
Let's make this floor bloody.
추잡하네. 제압 개체가 비틀거리는 게 보이네. 아, 이대로 영영 움직이지 못하게 만들어보자.
인간!
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 추잡하네.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
아,
샴푸로
easy,
가져오기엔
easy.
너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이
We're
전투가
changing the
성공적으로
manner
되었고
again.
모두의 희생을
개체들의
기리며
체력이 많이
충돌을 주는 것
깎여나갔어.
나쁘지
좋아하는
않게
게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가보자.
와,
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을
불청객은 찌그러져 있던
이것이 바로 정보의 힘.
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가
Is that actually a good idea?
있으십니까?
Is that one good? Echoes of Manor.
산초류 경혈고
We're painting everything red. This manor needs more colors, Linkio.
하지만 아직 가는 신나. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록. 내 피부에
Nice.
부러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
So far, he always succeeded. It doesn't matter where I sent him. He always succeeded.
이끌어가 보도록.
Struggling. We'll see. We'll see. Oh. The recovery.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
엎드리게.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지. 미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
추잡하네.
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게
Set
치명적인
struggling.
일격을 가해봅시다.
Oh, what is happening here?
산초류 경혈고 라샹.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Jesus, man. I think that dawn idea is literally one of the strongest one.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않는
Oh my god. But once again,
가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게
it's in the top
내가
two.
이룰 수 있는
In the
유일한
top two.
꿈이니까.
The diary. The chapter's buff is perfect for potential men. Wait, there is a buff? There is a buff? Let's take the same one again. That was actually quite fun. No, let's take magic. Let's take this one, this one, this one. Freischütz.
먹을 시간이네.
He always have the purple heart
뭐
buff.
하고 있는 거야?
Huh? I don't read, so I didn't know there's a buff for him. It's just people were saying I should use him because, you know, it fits in the theme. Because he's homeless and sad and he's the potential man. So what are you doing? The room now without its master was completely turned upside down. And in the center of all that mess were butlers, awkwardly standing, frozen mid-movement as though they had all been caught red-handed. Now, no matter which ID you use, he will always have the buff. Oh, so because I use Heathcliff basically. So it's like in the previous canto when I used Ishmael then.
린튼 주인님의 요청으로 방을 청소 중이었습니다.
What? What happened to the signs? We were cleaning the room as per Master Linton's order. Bullshit!
누가 봐도 뒤지고 있는 중이었잖아.
You lot were clearly ransacking the room. Oh god. Yeah, but Lenkia, look at this.
혹시
No offense, right?
워더링 하이츠 버틀러들을 보지 못하셨습니까, 넬리님?
But the entire body and the arms are bigger than her head. Something is sus here. Chief Butler Nelly, have you seen any of the dead rabbits or the Wuthering Hates butlers on your way here?
아무래도 힌들리 그놈과 작당해서 린튼 주인님을 해치려는 것 같습니다.
We have good reason to believe that the Wuthering Hates butlers are scheming with that villain Hindley to harm Master Linton.
데드레비츠는 아무 이유 없이 누굴 죽이려고 덤벼드는 집단이 아니야.
The Dead Rabbits ain't the type of gang to kill people for no reason.
하지만 그 친구들이 다짜고짜 우리를 공격했었는데 말이지.
Okay, but they did try to kill us for no reason.
나도 알아. 분명 형님께서 뭔가 이유가 있었을 거야.
I know, damn it! The boss can't be doing all this for nothing. He must have got a good explanation for this.
캐서린의 방에서 무슨 작당을 꾸미고 있었던 건지나 말해.
Just tell us what the dodgy shite you were up to in Catherine's room. Yeah, don't change topic here.
방을 청소 중이었다고 말했을 텐데, 히스클리프.
We told you, Heathcliff. We were cleaning the room.
아니면 데드레비츠. 그 저급한 놈들과 역시 한패가 된 건가?
Or have you sided yourself with the rest of those lowlives? The dead rabbits.
누가 곱게 자란 샌님 린튼 밑에 있는 놈들 아니랄까봐 말귀 못 알아먹는 건 똑같네.
Like master, like butlers, eh? Just as stupid and soft as Linton himself.
말이 지나치군.
That was uncalled for.
아니, 지나치다 못해 건방지게 선을 넘은 건 이놈들이지.
No, this dodgy shite you're trying to pull here is what's uncalled for. You've crossed the line.
이 방을 맘대로 해도 된다고 허락할 수 있는 놈은 나야. 그
I'm the-
새끼가 아니라.
I'm the only one who can tell you what to do with this room. Not that posh wanker. You tell him! You tell him! Let's go, let's clean this room for real.
어떤
Holy
시간과
shit,
공간에
this room
계시는
is
관리자님이
massive.
들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런, 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
Cleaning, organizing. Oh, this one, this purple one, this one.
상태가 좋지 않아 보여. 이 틈을 파고들어서 완벽하게 제압시켜보자.
At turn end minus 15 or higher SP. When heat lose 2 SP and gain, yeah, I have no idea. No clue.
대성공이야. 다른 신나. 노래 부를까? 개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어.
Well, we're sadly not killing them, it
이
seems.
기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
Also, this one looks awesome.
신속하게 용건을.
고귀하게.
꿰뚫려라.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Dead end? Yeah, I have the ego.
좋았어. 이대로
Uh,
계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
but I haven't leveled it yet.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 봐라.
Whoa, what is happening here? Oh.
새로 올랐어. 적분들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데. 개인인가? 피를.
엎드리도록.
How dare? Oh. What?
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
제압 개체 하나를 처리했습니다.
Oh
남은
my
개체들도
god.
같은 기세로 처리해보세요.
We can't let them evade. That's not possible.
아류탄 조평의 육수 느껴라.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은
Oh,
당신이
no.
대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게
Oh, that was awesome.
이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
고귀하게.
Did we lose now energy? We lost some Enkerfield energy. No. Oh my, what? That's the first time I saw that.
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
I have never seen that before. What? What the fuck was that? How much bleed can we have? We're fine. We're fine. No, we are good. We're good. Don't worry. We're gonna be fine.
와, 방금 건 엄청 고통스러웠겠다. 그 고통과 미움을 똑같이 적에게 돌려서 볼까?
We're fine. I believe.
적의 일격에 우리 아군이 심하게 다친 모양이야. 버틸 수 있겠어?
See, all good.
그만해, 히스클리프.
That's enough, Heathcliff. Bad boy. Bad boy.
살려는 놔야 해요. 그래야 왜 무엇을 찾고 있었는지 정도는 알 수 있을 테니까.
We can't kill her. Otherwise, we won't know what they were looking for or why.
말해.
Speak.
납득이 되지 않으면 니놈들의 그 식기로 손가락을 하나씩 잘라줄 거니까.
I'm going to take your utensils and cut off your fingers one by one with each dodgy answer you give me.
얼마나 잘 썰릴진 본인들이 더 잘 알겠지.
You must know how sharp your own blades are.
말해줄래? 너희까지 내 손으로 꼼밤을 먹이고 싶진 않거든.
Please cooperate, won't you? I don't want to have to use my sleepy smack on my own subordinates.
일기장.
The diary?
캐서린 주인님의 방에서 일기장을 찾아야만 한다고 하셨습니다.
Master Linton told us that we must find the diary in Mistress Catherine's room.
저택이 개조되면서 캐서린님이 일기장을 어딘가에 숨겨놓으셨을 거라고.
Oh, hi, El Pato. What do you mean? Yeah, I've been reading for like 4 hours, no, 5, almost 6 hours. Holy shit! That she must have hidden her diary somewhere in here, as they were making modifications to the manor.
그래. 그 일기장을 왜 찾으려고 하시는 걸까, 린튼 도련님이?
I see. So why do you think Mr. Linton's looking for that diary?
방법을 찾아야 한다고 하셨습니다.
Huh? Master Linton told us that it was to find a way.
너희 계속 그렇게 두루뭉술하게만 말할래? 내가 어떤 방법으로 치프 버틀러 자리를 꿰찼는지 재현해줄까?
Jesus. Please do keep your mysterious attitude. A few more answers like that and I will personally demonstrate how I managed to become the chief butler.
정말입니다. 어떤 것과 관련된 방법인진 말씀해 주시지 않았습니다.
It's the truth.
그 이상은 저희도 모릅니다.
He did not let us in on what this way is. I have told you all that I know.
모른다고만 할 거면.
That's it. Looks like I'll have to.
됐어, 히스클리프. 모른다는 말은 진심인 것 같아. 너희 이제 물러가.
That's enough, Heathcliff. I believe that she's telling the truth. All of you, leave us now.
그리고 더 이상 눈에 띄지 마. 부탁인데.
And please do stay out of my sight. Why are you actually not fighting with me? Like, as a chief butler, there should be no problem.
넬리님.
Chief Butler Nelly?
저희 내부 정보에 의하면
According to what intelligence we could gather,
도시 질병급 조직에 해당하던 데드 레비츠는 이미 한참 전에 티사 뒷골목에서 괴멸이 된 상태였습니다.
the dead rabbits The syndicate of an urban play classification had long been obliterated from the T Corp backstreets.
뭐?
What? Are you gonna pay her? No, but it was for the greater good of Catherine, no?
오랫동안 활동하질 않은 이른바 토벌된 조직이라는 것입니다. 다른 갱단들도 뒷골목에서 데드레비츠들을 보지 못한 지 한참 되었다고 합니다.
But that makes no sense. They have been inactive for a long time. In other words, they have already been vanquished. Other gangs have not seen the dead rabbits in the backstreets in a while either.
신원을 알 수 없는 자들입니다. 부디 조심하십시오.
We have no way of verifying their identities. Please do be careful.
힌들리 씨가 대체 누구를 이 집안에 들인 거지? 그리고 일기장이라는 건
Oh, someone pretending? I don't know. Who in the places that Mr. Hindley led into this manor? And that diary? The diary, huh? I'm not sure what to expect from it, but
잡기만 한다면 이 상황을 타개할 단서 정도는 되어주겠죠.
if we do find it, it'll at least clue us in as to what kind of situation we just walked into.
일기장 따위의 조그만 물건을 숨길 만한 곳이라면 이 책꽂이와 서랍들 정도겠지만
A small container, a space to hide such a thing as a diary. Would be these bookshelves or drawers.
이미 저들이 최선을 다해서 뒤지고 간 모양이군.
But it appears that the butler have combed this room clean already.
나 이런 거 본 적 있어.
Okay. I have once beheld such a sight.
보통 어딘가에 숨겨진 버튼이 있거나 그레고르 군이 쓴 것보다 훨씬 커다란 돋보기로 이런 데를 유심히 쳐다보면
For so it is of the case that a hidden button exists somewhere. We ought to escort this room from corner to corner with magnificent eyes, such magnifying glass are much larger than even Gregor.
아, 이건 근시안경이라고.
These are glasses for my myopia.
베개 속은 온갖 새들의 깃털로 가득하지. 아마 1000개쯤 있을걸?
There are 1,000 feathers of so many birds in this pillow.
다른 부자들은 희귀한 새 깃털을 수집해서 넣어 놓는다곤 하지만 난 싫어.
Other people of means like to collect rare birds' feathers and stuff their pillows with them, but I don't like that.
왜인지 너는 알겠어?
Do you know why?
날아가는 새들은 죽이지 말아야 하니까.
Because birds are meant to fly. No, Lankia! Absolutely not. Definitely not the right time. Maybe she fights in the background? I didn't see that. I did not see that. Not to be killed like that?
맞아. 새들은 새장을 벗어나서 하늘을 날도록 태어난 존재니까.
Yes. Birds do not belong in their cages. They are beings born to soar the sky.
그래서 나는 이 깃털들을 전부 빼낼 거야.
I'm sorry. So I'm going to attempt this pillow. So I'm going to empty this pillow for their feathers. Okay.
대신 그 빈 속엔 내 비밀을 채우는 거지.
Instead, I will fill it with my secrets.
언제든지 내 머리맡에서 펴볼 수 있도록.
So that I will always have it at an arm's reach.
히스클리프 씨, 왜 갑자기 베개를?
Heathcliff, why are you tearing that pillow open?
캐시라면 분명.
This is where Kathy would have
일기장이 나왔군. 베개 속에서.
a diary hidden within the pillow.
커다란 얼룩이 번져 있네요. 표지부터.
It's stained by ink, even the cover too.
왜 이런 얼룩들이 배어 있는 거지?
I wonder why anyone would do this to their own diary.
아주 오랫동안 무슨 글을 써야 할지 몰라서 펜을 든 상태로 종이를 계속 누르다 보면
When I would hold my pen against the paper for a long time because I'm not sure what to write.
잉크에 생긴 웅덩이가 번지고 번져서 이런 커다란 얼룩들이 남기도 하더라고요.
The ink will start to pool and spread, leaving big stains like these.
일반적인 잉크의 성질과는 다르게 보입니다. 한 페이지에 번져 있는 잉크가 다른 페이지에는 어떤 영향도 없어 보이고.
These ink stains appear to have been made from non-standard special ink. A pool of ink that stained this page has left no marks on the subsequent page.
무엇보다
Perhaps.
의도적으로 글자를 가리기 위한 장치라는 생각도 드는군요.
These stains were made to purpose to hide the words under them.
린튼이라는 자가 기를 쓰고 찾으려는 게 이 일기장이 맞다면.
Oh. If that Linton guy is trying so hard to find this diary, then
중요한 정보가 담겨 있는 물건은 확실하겠네요.
I'm willing to bet that it's something important.
대부분의 페이지에 다 얼룩이 묻어 있어.
Most of these pages are stained. True, most of the pages were stained, and their contents were rather difficult to read.
읽고 싶은데 조금이라도.
I would have liked to read them even a little bit. That's when the pages suddenly began to flip rapidly until it came to stop at the page with actual legible words. It could have been the wind. There weren't any open windows. Oh, it couldn't. XX.
히스클리프. 그 애가 아무 말도 없이 나를 떠났어.
Heathcliff left me without a word. Phasmophobia. So it's ghost orbs and freezing temperatures.
밖에는 천둥과 비바람이 치고 있지.
A terrible thunderstorm rages outside.
넬리의 말대로 장대비가 한바탕 쏟아지고 나면 그가 내 속을 더 이상 썩이지 않고 집으로 다시 돌아올까?
Will he cease to pain my heart and returns home once the rain passes, like Nelly said? XX.
그래, 돌아오지 마.
Fine, don't come back.
나도 널 더 이상 보고 싶지 않아.
I don't want to see your face ever again either. Okay.
너에게는 이 저택과 나뿐이잖아.
This manor and me, we're all you have. You don't have anything else.
아니면 너의 전부를 기어코 버리겠다는 거니?
Will you truly abandon what is everything to you?
어휴. 아주 이거 우리가 계속 봐도 될 만한 내용인가?
Boy, this all feels extremely private. Should we...
히스클리프 씨가 따로 읽어보시는 게...
Why don't we leave Heathcliff alone so he can...
아니, 좀 묘한 게 나온 것 같은데.
No, this entry seems off.
오랜만에 저택에 손님이 찾아왔어.
A guest paid me a visit, the first in a long time.
새로운 자와 이야기를 해보니까 정신이 맑아졌지 뭐야?
Conversing with someone new really cleared my head.
그리고 문득 눈앞에 거울에 비친 내 모습을 봤어.
And I saw my shape in the mirror before me.
이제야 내가 무엇을 해야 할지 알 것 같아.
I know what to do now.
지하실.
The basement! I knew it.
그곳으로 내려가야 해.
Oh my god. Sick Hero! Thank you for the follow. Dankeschön! We must descend there.
우리가 누굴까요?
Who do you think this we is?
지하실.
The basement? The basement?
넬리, 분명 내 기억으로는
From what I remember, Nelly...
맞아, 히스클리프.
I agree, Heathcliff.
여러분, 다음 장소는 지하실로 가야 할 것 같아요.
Everyone, it appears that our next destination lies at the basement of this manor.
왜 그렇게 추론하는 거지?
What makes you say that?
이 저택은 오래전 돌아가신 마님의 명령으로 지하실을 막아놓았었어요.
The old mistress who passed many years ago ordered us to seal the entrance to the basement.
즉, 저택의 개조와 함께 뚫어버린 공간이라는 거죠.
Which means that the basements were unsealed when the modifications were made to the manor.
왜 지하실로?
But why? Why the basement? Have you not played Undertale?
캐시는 어두운 걸 싫어했어. 항상 방에는 랜턴을 여러 개 두고 싶어 할 정도로.
Cassie hated the dark, enough to keep her room always lit with several lanterns.
덕분에 매일 장을 보러 갈 때마다 랜턴들을 한가득 사놓아야 했죠.
There is a door to the monster world! Indeed, I recall having to purchase an entire set of lanterns whenever I left the manor to procure the groceries.
확실히 수상하긴 하군.
That is certainly suspicious.
지하실 위치 예상하는 곳이 있어, 넬리 씨?
Got any ideas as to where we might find the basement, Nelly?
뭐 집집마다 거기서 거기죠. 부엌부터 한번 가봅시다.
Well, it's usually by the kitchen, isn't it? Let us investigate that place first, shall we?
힘 좀 더 써봤어.
I knew it. We go down like this. Look how much we have left. I do one more, then we are 20. Who are we choosing? Who are we choosing? Do we have anything here? Oh, there's one here. I've never tried this one.
일인가요?
Those both together.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
We had a rather spirited start to the investigation, but our journey to the kitchen was far from straightforward.
이상하네. 1층으로 내려가려면 여기서 오른쪽이었는데.
No, I will be streaming next week as well. Limbus. I need to finish this canto in the next one. Oh, from what I recall, turning right here should have led us to the first floor.
아니야. 부엌이 나오려면 이미 한참 전에 나왔어야 했어.
No, we should have found the kitchen ages ago.
그리고 넬리, 네가 이 집에서 헤맨다는 것 자체가 말이 안 돼.
And Nelly, it makes absolutely no sense that you of all people would be lost here.
맞아. 난 눈을 감고도 어디가 어떤 방인지 다 돌아다닐 수 있었어.
Indeed, you could blindfold me and I would still know where everything in this house is.
익숙하군. 이건 맞지?
This feels quite familiar. It is like...
복도.
The back rooms. It's the back rooms. The corridor.
뒷문의 복도를 보았을 때 느꼈던
Yeah! Indeed, like the corridors of the back door. No!
밖에서 보였던 저택의 일관으로 논리적인 구조는 이미 한참 전에 벗어났습니다.
Yes, considering the exterior of the manor and comparing it to its internal map, its shape and size is far from being even remotely reasonable. Okay, that means... What's on your mind, Heathcliff?
느낌이 비슷해.
This feels familiar.
옛날에 수수께끼를 내던 캐시같이.
Like, it's all just one big riddle Kathy used to give me.
내가 가끔 일찍 정답을 맞힐 때도 있었는데 그때마다 심수를 내면서 이리저리 답을 꼬아버렸거든.
I'd sometimes get the right answer early in the game, and every time I did, she kept making the answer more and more convoluted, annoyed that I actually managed to get it right.
지금도 꼭 일부러 심술 내는 것 같아.
This is exactly what...
지하실을 찾을 수 없도록 계속 헤매게 만들면서.
This is exactly what that felt like. Like she's cross with me, hiding the basement from us, making us go in circles.
일기장 좀 줘봐. 지하실에 대해서 더 언급된 거 없는지 보게.
Darn it! Let me see the diary. I want to see if it says anything else about the basement.
여기 지금 세 번째 맴도는 것 같거든. 슬슬 정신 나갈 것 같다고.
This is like the third time we're walking through this hallway, okay? I'm starting to lose my cool.
저 액자 이제 정들어 버렸어.
Oh, look, that picture frame again. Oh, I could recognize you from anywhere now.
일기장엔 뭐가 더 없던데?
There wasn't anything else in the diary, lass.
잠깐만 볼게, 히스. 네가 놓친 걸 수도 있잖아.
Just let me have a look, Heath. What if you missed something? Okay, Don, what did you break?
그렇게 소리 지를 정도는 아니지 않았나요?
What did you break? Was that overreaction really necessary, Don?
방금 뭐였어?
What the heck was that?
유리창이 깨졌다. 어떠한 전조 증상도 없이.
A window shattered, quite literally out of nowhere.
아이고, 미안, 히스. 놀라서 일기장을 떨어뜨렸네.
My bad, Heath. I dropped the diary. That noise really got me.
됐어. 먼지만 털어내도.
Don't bother. I just need to dust it lightly.
어?
Huh?
이 페이지 아까는 못 본 것 같은데.
Wait, this page wasn't here earlier.
그러게. 얼룩들로 다 덮여있던 부분 같은데.
Huh? You're right. That page was one of those ink-stained pages, wasn't it? Secret.
지하실.
The basement.
우리는 그곳으로 내려가야 해.
We must descend there.
언젠가 멀지 않는 날에 말이야. 나는 내 초상화를 지하실의 입구에 걸어놓고 싶어.
In a not so far future, I would like to hang my portrait at the entrance of that basement.
가장 내가 아름답고 활기찬 지금 이 순간의 모습으로.
A portrait of my most beautiful, most spirited, yet fleeting present self.
가끔 조세핀이 저택에 안 보이는 날이면 나는 그곳을 독차지하고 그와 함께 오랫동안 수다를 떨곤 했지.
In those rare days when Josephine wasn't haunting that area of the manor, I'd sit there for hours with him by my side, just chatting our day away.
이 날을 기억해?
I did already! I did! Do you remember those days?
수수께끼? 그곳이 어디인데? 그래서
This is a riddle, isn't it? So where could this be?
수수께끼. 답을 풀 수 있는 건 아마도
If this is a riddle, then the only one who can solve it has to be
지하실 입구 수다 떨던 곳.
the entrance of that basement. Just chatting our day away. Just chatting! Heathcliff briefly closed his eyes so if to recall what this could be referring to, then squinted them open. Should we change category?
벽난로.
The fireplace in the dining hall.
캐서린은 벽난로 앞에서 이야기하는 걸 좋아했어.
Catherine enjoyed chatting with me before the fireplace.
그랬군요.
I see.
정말 소중했었나 보네요. 그 순간들이.
Those moments must have been very precious to her.
잊혀지지 않게 일기장에다 기록해 놓을 정도로.
Precious enough to write them in her diary, so that she will always remember them.
또 너네들이냐?
You lot again.
형님은 어디 계시는 거야?
Where is he? Where's boss?
말이 통하지 않는 상대인 게 분명하다. 더 이상의 대화는 무의미.
Any further attempts to communicate with them appear futile. They're clearly
아니야. 데드레비치들은
no, the dead rabbits. They. Heathcliff stopped himself, then scratched his head. He sighed deeply.
진짜 무슨 말을 해도 다 소용없겠지.
Damn it! I suppose it doesn't matter what I've got to say.
모르겠어. 아직도 모든 게
I don't
믿어지지
know.
않아.
None of this feels real.
죽었다고 하는 캐시, 변해버린 데드레비치들, 뒤죽박죽되고 있는 이 망할 워더링 하이츠까지.
They're saying that Kathy is dead. The dead rabbits have changed, and this bloody maze of a manor. Everything everything goes down to shit.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을
It's
거야.
only one wave though. Uh-oh.
거기구나.
꿰뚫려라.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했나 보군요.
Oh, not bad, not bad.
이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
적에게 치명성을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Oh, 11 enemies.
가족을 위해.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요. 관리자님이
Are you gonna
이 기회를 잘
recover? I
활용하길
wonder.
기다리겠습니다.
가족을 위해.
기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명입니다.
대성공이 다른 신이야.
I need to level. Poor mere soul.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데
Well,
성공했습니다.
I'm gonna use
샴페인을
spice
가져오기엔
bush.
너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Whoa.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면
Here is the cleanup.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게
Minus
많은
18.
피해를
We're grand. We're good. We're good.
충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 스플레도 될 것 같아.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
What the hell was that?
다류 산초 경혈 찢겨라. 꿰뚫려라.
Nice.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을
Done.
가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
힘 좀
Wow. See, they're neck and neck, but I think Potential Man is at the moment leading with many wins. Not even a single damage. Not even once. Oh my god. The fireplace. Then it goes down here. Yeah, I'm gonna do this next stream. Let me see.
되도록 조심하세요. 사람들의 시선이 사라진 밤이면
I'm so close. I'm so close.
물기들이 하나둘씩 기어나와 피를 탐하거든요.
I'm so close. I haven't used this one as well. This one. Which one should I use here? I might look into that. I have this one here as well. Yeah, but then do I have to use it right away? I can still cancel it, right? I don't wanna accidentally press it. So I'm gonna wait then. You can check it out when you're not forced to. Okay. Oh. Wait. I can only use him anyways. I have already everything else. Oh well, what a tough choice. There is like nothing else I could choose, so.
전부 불태울 거야. 역겨운 내 삶까지도.
Oh my god. Well, there you go. Okay, what about this one? Oh, this is okay. This one. Oh! Yeah, obviously I want a 3-star. I don't know which one is good. Tough choices? Really? Is it that hard? K-Corp. What the fuck?
물 한 잔 마실래요?
Check which idea I have with those 3. I have all of them. Actually, I have Yakuza here. Lenkia, look. There. That's the only... That's the only 3-star. Either of the molars? Okay. So the Hong one is not that great then? Mola really good, Hong nice tank. The Nai immortal tank or IDs that are strong in the status. He is unkillable. Really?
밤에는 되도록 조심하세요.
Oh, wait, I can all in should be okay. Wait. Lopa Loma, thank you for the follow. Dankeschön, danke. All in should be okay, I hope.
밤에는 되도록 조심하.
I got my weekly done. Okay. Yeah, I might choose Hong then maybe. I can always shard for the other ones, so it's fine. Okay. But I will be... I will be leveling... I think I'm gonna level this one first. This one. And then I level Mersault and then Rio. Yeah. Yeah, but maybe... You know what I do like? I like changing stuff in mirror dungeons, you know? Oh, this is a burn build. Oh, this is burn. I thought it would be blood. Oh, there is bleed. Okay. Oh. But yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, let's see if anyone adds me. Yeah, anyone add me. Oh! I accept. I accept. Nice. Okay. I will continue this again, I think tomorrow. Either tomorrow or Tuesday. Wait, I cannot do another? Okay. Yeah, either tomorrow... No, Lenkia. Either tomorrow or Tuesday. Yeah. Tuesday would be...
Lenkia asked me, long fart. How the classic long fart. A symphony of the human body's rebellious nature. I bet it's the kind that makes even the toughest mercs in Night City chuckle. Natural melody, huh?
Uh-huh.
Never fails to make its presence known.
Yeah.
Just remember Choom. Every art form, even the gaseous kind, has its time and place. But hey, I guess
Really?
when you're living on the edge, anything goes right.
Are you? Are you? Okay. Then we know your art style, Lenkia. We do know your art style. Okay. Perfect. But yeah, I continue this either on Tuesday, either Monday, so tomorrow, or Tuesday. Basically. Oh, thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. Okay. I wonder how far I can reach in this canto if I try to like if I like try to push it for like reading. It's a lot of reading. Lots of reading. Okay. First of all, goodbye YouTube. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching, El Pato. I saw you there as well. Yeah. Either tomorrow or Tuesday. I'm not sure yet. Either one of these days. You can skip the reading, but where's the fun in that? I want to know what's going on in the story. I do want to know what's going on in the story, so... Okay. But yeah. Rolling big number? No! It's about this story. It's a visual novel. That's why we're reading this. Okay, YouTube. Have a good night, YouTube.